lethal. Cheers, watch the seafoam. It's seasonal, cheesy, artisanal. Pardon me is not feasible. Unbelievable if you see it. I keep a little low on the basis you need to know. Basically, I'm the face, I'm the CEO. Take a seat in the Vigo. We the roll, see the road, see the road. Modifying the blickies and GMO. TMI, if you knew what I know, then you probably would keep it low. Eagle eyes, the bird is a plane, no, I think it's a UFO. CGI, don't believe what they saying, ain't nothing I seen. 3 letters, another king by the reign, supreme, go get it. Handle my dick, handle my block, kids in your pocket, you bitch. Handle elected whenever I let you nigga be biting this shit. Look what you get on the lights on this bitch. Nigga, I need to rope you scared of me to play with the cost of matter when the game is oversaturated and the most flattered by the posters. I'm posters who boast and blab and fake. Using dope as a rope on ladder bacon. So you cope with the jokes and laughter. You smoke to overdose, not a hope to shatter it. But I digress. Call it how I see it, I yes. Try my why, yes. I'm going crazy like Kanye West. So then kick and up. Hold my eye on, I ain't schluck. I'm on slide with you, my belt. Shooting up dope, I'm belt. Bitch, you broke, nigga, I'm gonna help you. You be a broke bitch by yourself. Bitch, I ain't flying on wheel, son. You a pelt in the bird. I don't chill, I'm rebellious and elegant. Make small chill. I'm the boss and the boss of the hard level. His fault, man. A lot of niggas talking like they right, but they brought, man. I'm the man, the myth, the better than 3 letters. Starting to ride, we ain't marching with signs. So pick a side, if you look on the wrong side. Nah, on this island, I'm feeling like a prime time in this prime.
All right, test 1, 2. We're 30 seconds behind in the stream, so we're gonna have to talk for 30 seconds for him to hear us.
Okay.
So
Keep
eventually,
going. Keep talking.
After 30 seconds, he should be able to hear us. In 30 seconds, we should get a thumbs up. He'll give us a thumbs up in 30 seconds,
Sounds
hopefully.
good.
He's just
on
smiling
the fucking
right now.
phone. He's on the phone.
Yeah, who's he talking to? What the heck? Who's he just talking to? He better be talking to somebody.
Right,
Oh, look, there's his thumbs up.
yeah.
Now he hears us. All right, good. What?
I don't know. He thinks we can hear him. We can't hear him.
We can't hear him.
Are we good?
I think we're good. We're good? I'm pretty sure we're good, yeah. He's just listening to us bantering and making fun of us. He's a 30-second delay. He's got to wait 30 seconds before we roast him. We're good?
fat cat bazan. Future not crystal clear yet. Banter rat now I'm the one who rap in Queens. Way beyond your wildest dreams. Bottles on bottles with sparklers surround my team. That long cash get the baddest bitches out they jeans. 20 years in this game looking 17. I don't lean no codeine, promethazine. I just blow, pick Wishnu to bless the king. Although he's on to another chapter. Heavy D gave his speeches along for me to rap.
Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, not. What is that? That's. What does that even do? Check, check. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Can I put the mic all the way up?
A little bit.
A little bit, but you can hear everybody a little bit. No,
I can kind of hear you just a little bit.
but you're hearing me through your mic, not my own.
Oh, maybe.
Can you hear me at all? If I go over here, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Like pretty loud and clear.
I can hear you enough, yeah. Want me to get you a marker so you can mark which dot they're at? Check 1, 2, 1,
Check,
2, 1, 2.
Check, check.
We still hear ourselves, but nothing's going out to the stream right now, right? So the input's muted right now. So that's what you're gonna have to do. In between fights, you just, and then just let them know, like, hey, we're gonna go live again. I'm turning this up, and we're live. And let them know you can give them like a hand signal, you know? That'd probably be the best bet. He can't even hear me.
It's this.
Dumb. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still 30 seconds behind, so who knows?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I hear you, yeah. I hear you fine. I hear you very well.
Yeah.
Where is Mr. Parker at?
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. 2 minutes, he says. Yeah, World Boxing Council.
The music is so loud.
Yeah, it is.
like
They'll turn it way down.
really
Matt
loud.
confirmed that the music's going to be down way lower.
It would have to be.
Yeah, well, even during the fights, because they had like freaking
Well, I know the.
the Thai bagpipes, you know?
Yeah. Are
They
they really bagpipes?
No, they probably don't let me call them bagpipes either. They're like
gonna start it? Yeah, we can start it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to M-TAC 4. This is the Maryland Muay Thai Amateur Athletic Circuit, the original and official sanctioned Muay Thai event in Maryland state history. This event is presented by DMV Muay Thai, sanctioned by WBC Muay Thai USA. Now this afternoon's card consists of 19 action-packed bouts, featuring the best amateur Muay Thai competitors in the entire DMV and across the Mid-Atlantic region. Before we continue, we want to recognize the foundation that makes this afternoon's event possible. The Muay Thai Development League, or MDL, is a quarterly development platform that helps athletes across our region to progress to the stages of MTAC. Many of the athletes that you witness compete here tonight began their journeys at MDL events, helping to grow Muay Thai from the grassroots level right here in the Mid-Atlantic. The next Muay Thai Development League event will take place on Sunday, February 15th in Williamsburg, Virginia. At this time, we would like to recognize our official sponsors and vendors. Please visit their tables throughout the afternoon into the night for some amazing products. First of all, we've got authentic DMV Muay Thai supply. Give it up for them, they're in the building. Your source for authentic training equipment and apparel. Next, we've got Nova Barbell Club. Let's give it up for Nova Barbell. Level up your athletic performance. Stop by their table for more information. Naksu Apparel. Exclusive MTAC and DMV Muay Thai apparel and more. And Impact Mouth Guards, providing quick fix and custom mouth guards solutions for all Muay Thai competitors. We'd like to thank the partners who support MTAC and help this platform continue to grow. If you're interested in being a part of future events, please speak with an MTAC staff member before the event concludes. This evening's event's title sponsor is True Tattoo. Please welcome into the ring artist and owner, Gene Podowski. Gene will be featured tonight presenting some medals and belts to some of our champion winners that compete. Now, I would like to invite the 3 title bout fighters into the ring to join us for our national anthem. We're going to have the fighters fight out of the blue corner, line up right over here towards the left. The fighters that are competing out of the red corner, they're going to line up right here alongside the right. Both hailing from Virginia, Aaron Davidson and Nunees. Competing for the 154-pound WBC Mid-Atlantic Regional title. Aiden Stroughton from South Carolina and Trey All-Day Thorne from Maryland. Competing for the first time in his home state. Well, Trey, 126-pound WBC Mid-Atlantic Regional title. And hailing all the way from Houston, Texas, Grayson Cicadas challenges Marylander Karif Tate for the WBC National title belt to find out who is the best 168-pound knock boy in the United States of America. All right, give it up for all of our competitors. They're going to be competing for titles tonight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you all please rise for a special rendition of our national anthem played on the viola by artist Cecilia Araujo. Thank you, Cecilia.
Is it still? Is it
Ladies and gentlemen, the
mic
wait
right
is over. Without any further ado, this is Impact.
All right, what a great opener. That was amazing.
Beautiful violin, national anthem. That was a first for me.
That was the first.
That was beautiful. That's the way to do it right there.
Now, before we get underway with our first bout, I did want to mention our head official, Drew Tracy, timekeeper, Glenn Brumwell, referees, Drew Tracy, Daniel Gumby Nelson, Julie Cohen, and Phil Salvador. Our commentators are Tommy Parker, Reggie James, and ringside interviewer Chelsea Tucker. Ring supervisor Ben Lipoff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready and get set to get underway. Let's get our opening contest out here. This bout to be contested in the 118-pound weight class. 3 2-minute rounds. Introducing first, currently making their way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Rachel Fernandez.
All right, here we go. MTAC 4, we are live. Tommy Parker here with Reggie James at ringside, and we are ready for our first fight. Rachel Fernandez entering the ring, From the blue corner, she fights out of Yamasaki Academy in Woodbridge. She is making her debut here on MTAC 4. Ready for an exciting 115-pound fight of Muay Thai action.
Very excited. It's always good to see debut fighters. You never know what style they're going to come with, what they're going to do, how their energy is going to hold up. So it's always fun to watch debut fighters and discover new talent.
Absolutely, yeah. Talk to me about your debut fight, Reggie. What is that like? I mean, you have all these skills that you're practicing and training, and here you're coming in for your first fight. You know, tell me about your experience with your debut.
Oh, first fight, man, it's nothing as rewarding or as nerve-wracking as your first fight. The nerves are as bad as they're going to be. You don't know what to expect, right? You train all these things, cut weight, do the hard part, come in, and you forget everything as soon as the bell rings. My first fight, just punches, swimming. I had no idea what was going on. So she looks a lot more composed than my first walkout was. So expecting good things.
Awesome.
Strong team behind her as well.
And her opponent, currently making her way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner, this is Stuebaker.
All right, coming from the red corner out of Kogan Dojo, Fallon Stuebaker, also making her debut. She has a smoker, a couple MDLs, and here she is entering the ring for her first fight here at MTAC 4.
Very excited to catch this one. Kogan Dojo, very good gym. Yamasaki Academy, very good gym. Always produce good fighters, so I'm very excited to see how these two ladies debut tonight. They both look very confident for being at their debut, very confident, look very experienced.
Both very young, too. Fallon entering the ring right now, 23 years old, and Rachel, 19 years old, out of the blue corner.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. Again, this is our opening bout of MTAC 4 to be contested in the 118-pound weight class. Full gear, 3 2-minute rounds. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Yamasaki Academy, Woodbridge. This is Rachel Fernandez. And her opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing Kogan Dojo. This is Fallon Stuebaker.
Man, I love MTAC staying true to the Muay Thai traditions. Wide crew, sealing the rings, a very beautiful thing.
Yeah, Reggie, tell me a little bit more about the Y Crew and tell me about your experience and you know, the benefits of doing the Y Crew, not only just from a mindset standpoint, but like you said, the cultural aspect of it and, you know, the warm-up aspect of it too.
Yeah, so especially for me for the warm-up, doing my Y Crew is a really good way to stretch, kind of push those pre-fight nerves down, you know. It's kind of really hard the first round to come out and kind of let that adrenaline run through you. So the Y Crew is a good way to kind of stretch, warm up, pay respect to your coaches in your gym, and kind of have that calm before the storm. Very nice, wide crew. Very well done.
All right, we are ready to go. Beautiful wide crew, like you said, Reggie, and we are ready for our first action of the afternoon.
Bring them to the center, get their last little bit of rules before the coaches remove the Mongkongs. Got full gear for our first fight. We got shin guards, elbow pads, as well as headgear.
And you mentioned it, but these girls look pretty calm for their first fight here. I don't sense a lot of visual nerves, at least from the start.
No, very calm, very good wide crew. I'm excited to see how they perform.
All right, we are live. The action is starting. You can feel the tension in the air there, Reggie. It was like everybody was waiting to get it started. Now we're kicking off the afternoon. Fallon Stuebaker, Rachel Fernandez, off to some early action. There's a big teep there from
Very
Rachel.
good teep. He's controlling the center. Very good. That teep is landing.
There's a couple punches connecting for Fallon Stuebaker there. Oh, there's a little slip there.
Slip. Right back up, pushing forward. Let's see how they do in the clinch. Clinch is a very, very important part of Muay Thai. Some would say if there is no clinch, there is no Muay Thai.
Yeah, and these judges, they're looking for scoring strikes in the clinch, so you're going to see these ladies throwing a lot of knees, trying to show the judges they have an effective clinch by scoring.
Very strong clinch from both ladies here.
Yeah, it's looking like a good matchup. Rachel starting out a little bit longer with those teeps. Fallon trying to get the hands. Some kick exchange. There's a big teep from Rachel.
Rachel, man, these teeps are going to really go on her way right now.
Oh, there's a nice short elbow
nice
trade.
Elbows. Strong clinch on both sides. Full of energy, quick to their feet.
Oh, there's a strong jab from Rachel. Nice low kick followed up.
Very good teeps. Fallon has to start parrying some of these teeps, trying to work off of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Her offense is looking good. She definitely needs to defend a little bit more here.
That is a 10-second buzzer. Let's see how they finish the round. Good push, good push.
Strong
Very
finish.
good round.
Strong finish from both fighters. That's a good way to kick off the afternoon there, Reggie.
Great round. As debut fighters, you could not, if nobody told you, you wouldn't know. These girls look seasoned in here. Very comfortable.
Absolutely. Getting hydrated in the corner, Coach Joe Sanderson, pro fighter in the corner there for Kogan Dojo, cornering Fallon Stuebaker. So, Reggie, what would your advice be here for the blue corner? She looked like she had some good, significant strikes. What would you tell your fighter here in the blue corner?
For the blue corner, man, the teeps, if it's not broke, don't fix it. More teeps, more jabs. I would like to see her set up a little bit more for those teeps. If we know it's working, try to use it to set something else up.
She looks calm over there. Coach is trying to keep her loose.
Very calm. It's always interesting to see if a fighter takes the stool or stands up. I've done both. So I would say personal preference. It's always interesting to see.
Now, what do you need to see here out of the red corner?
Red corner has really, really good pressure right now. Really good pressure moving forward with really strong hands. I would like to see her parry a couple of these teeps, respond with low kicks, and kind of score a little bit more.
All right, getting ready for round 2 here of our first fight of MTAC 4.
Round 2, relax, breathing. These girls' cardio is great. Oh, yep, there we go. There we go.
That's what you were calling for there, Reggie. That's good. Big knees in the
Very
clinch.
strong clinch. Very strong clinch on both sides.
Oh, there's some nice short elbows from Rachel Fernandez. And there's back to that teep. Like you
Back
said,
to
Reggie,
that
if it's
teep.
not broke, do not fix it.
Good teeps, but again, Fallon just walking forward. Walking forward, getting that clinch. Nice, active in that clinch, active in that clinch.
And these
Those
refs,
knees might not be the most devastating, but they are scoring. They are scoring. I like how Fallon's staying active in that clinch.
yeah, and these refs are going to let it go. You see the refs are, they're going to let it go. As long as there's knees being thrown in there, these refs are going to let it slide and let these girls keep clinching. Oh, another nice teep
Good
there from
teep.
Rachel. Fallon getting her head snapped back a little bit, but
Nice.
she's coming forward, Reggie. She's still pressing forward.
Still coming forward, looking for those hands, looking for that clinch. Very strong.
Coach of the red corner calling for those punches. Feels like she has the better punches,
Oh, she's
but
in
there's some
trouble
heavy
here.
punches
She's in trouble here.
from the blue corner.
Oh, Red's got to get out of trouble.
Yeah, Red looks stunned there.
He's going to try to clinch here.
Oh, she's found Stuebaker a little bit wobbly coming out of that corner
A
there.
little bit of heavy
She's-
breathing going on now.
And these girls are going after. You can
Good
hear
kick.
the intensity out there in the ring with every punch and kick being thrown.
Everything is thrown to do damage. These girls are not pulling any punches. Oh, good up elbow there. The elbow is always a sneaky, sneaky weapon in Muay Thai.
There it is,
Very
round
good
2
round.
in the books. Rachel's still looking fresh over there. Found slow to the corner here.
Yeah, Fallon has to pick it up in this last round.
So Reggie, talk to me about your mindset coming into this third round here, especially let's say you're the corner, red corner right now, potentially down 2 rounds. What do you have to do if you're the red corner here? What are you looking for this third round?
Potentially down 2 rounds, we got to go for broke. We got to go for broke. She's doing good walking forward, but we need more control over those shots. Right now, she's walking forward and throwing. I would like to see her be a little bit more patient, pick those shots, make them count. She needs to have a big impact this round.
Yeah, and you mentioned earlier about the teeps, the investment in the knees and the body. Seems
Yeah,
to be
wears you
showing.
down.
Yep, seems to be showing here on the gas tank of Fallon Stuebaker.
We got 1 more round. Let's see. Both ladies looking strong, though.
All right, the crowd's excited. We got round 3 of action of our first fight here at MTAC 4.
Third and last round. You hear the corner of red telling her to leave it all out there.
And there she goes, like you said, getting that pressure, back in the clinch, engaging.
That's it. Lock and knee. All right. Right to work. Right to work. Down. Again.
Oh, there's a big kick, followed by a punch. Those teeps starting
Those
to add up.
teeps, that teep in that round kick has been the story of the fight here.
There's a nice break there in the clinch. No action, no knees, so they got to break it up. Got to give these judges something to score here in this 3-round fight.
And, you know, shout out to the refs doing an amazing job with the clinches. If they're active, they're letting them go. Great up elbow again.
Beautiful. Wow. Rachel is just
Those short elbows
connecting
here.
with those elbows.
Yeah, Rachel's going for it here.
Yeah, we do have the best of the best for the judges, but she doesn't want to leave it in the judges' hands here. Rachel's still going out there strong.
Rachel is going for it here. I would like to see Fallon try to pick those shots more, pick those shots.
Oh,
The
looking for that
heart
elbow
on
again,
display.
Reggie. That up elbow.
That up elbow cuts right through the guard. Right through the guard. Very great weapon for same style matchups.
Good, and there's a little stall there in the clinch. Fallon trying to get out, get back on the outside, let those hands go. Or coach in the red corner calling for those hands.
And Rachel again with those teeps, staying in the center of the ring. There we go again, setting up off of those teeps. Fallon has to be active here.
Rachel still looking pretty fresh. She's coming out. She wants to make this definitive in the eyes of the judges here.
Yeah, she's throwing with heat right now.
But look at Fallon, still going
Still
forward,
in it.
still exerting everything she's
Good
got in every
elbows,
strike.
Good knees. They are getting after it here tonight.
Wow.
Great way to
Beautiful
start the
first
card.
fight.
Beautiful first fight.
Great show of sportsmanship there from the ladies, both for their debut fights. And we are going to be going to the judges' decision to see how they saw this one.
Wow, again, as debut fighters, that was one of the best debuts I've seen in a very long time.
And that just goes to show the progression of Muay Thai with these MDLs, because these ladies with a couple MDL experiences, it goes to show that those are helping so much get these fighters prepared and ready to step into amateur action.
Oh, 100%. They bring them into a good environment, good matchups with somebody's same skill in a nice, safe environment so everybody gets to grow. And the results speak for themselves. Like, this debut fight was amazing. Very two strong competitors. I'm sure we'll see them a lot more later down the line.
Absolutely. And like we said earlier, both very young, early in their careers. Let's go to the judges, see what they decided.
First of all, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for both of these competitors. It takes a lot to get it done right here in the ring, but to go very first, you really gotta have those guts and intestinal fortitude. So a big round of applause for our opening bout. And there can be only one winner at the end of 3 hard-fought rounds. The judges have awarded this bout as a result of unanimous decision. The blue corner.
Rachel Fernandez advances to 1-0 in her Muay Thai career at 19 years old. She gets it done tonight against Fallon Stuebaker. Great first fight, Reggie.
Very good fight, very strong fight. I like the teeps on display. Very strong rear kick and good clinch as well. Good clinch as well. Fallon tried to come forward, pressure her in the clinch, but she held her own. She stuck it out there. A lot of active knees, and she got the win here tonight.
Boom.
That was a really good first fight. This guy's great.
He's awesome. Call him Larry Legend for a reason. He's a legend, man. Plugging everybody, man. That's
Everybody.
That's the announcer you want right there.
So you'll let us know when we're back. You'll let us know when we're back. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Yeah.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, the onset of this event, I was remiss in not mentioning at the ringside table, East Coast WBC head official Mike Weber with us.
Best of the best.
Don't want to leave anyone out. All right, that was bout number 1. Let's get on to our next of 19 exciting fights this afternoon. This bout to be contested in the 140-pound weight class, 3 2-minute rounds. Introducing first, about to make their way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Rafat Ibrahim.
Rafat Ibrahim coming from Rami Elite in Philadelphia, one of the best gyms in the Pennsylvania area. Very well respected gym. And man, I am pumped for these youth fighters. These guys are awesome too. Really reputable gyms here at 140 pounds. Rafat coming to the ring out of Rami Elite.
Yeah, as you said, very good gym. Producing a lot of great youth fighters coming out of that gym. Very strong competitors. Excited to see him down here. Another strong competitor making his way down.
All right, Garó coming here in the red corner. and he is very active. I see him at every MDL. He's done some competitions before. Him and his brother both on the card are out of RF Muay Thai. Man, I'm excited for this fight. These young guys can really bang, really good skills, two really good gyms, like we said. I'm super excited for this one.
Two very strong gyms, the future of Muay Thai, in here fighting each other early.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout to be contested in the 140-pound weight class, 3 2-minute rounds. Full game. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Rocky Elite. This is Rafat Ibrahim. And his opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing RF Muay Thai. This is Mujahid Longshin Garó. Yes, sir.
Both of these young guys look ready to go here. Sealing the ring here is Ibrahim. Looks like the red corner opts out. You know, some guys just want to get in there and get it going. I've seen two different approaches, man. Some guys that like to walk around, do the wide crew. Some guys are just ready to go. Well, I love both sides of it. Happy to see how this fight goes. They look young, pumped, full of energy.
All right, they bring him to the center. Here we go. Some of the best youth talent that we have in the DMVPA area right here.
No glove touch in the middle here for our second fight. Both corners giving their last little bit of advice, is getting their fighters ready to go here.
This is a unique matchup because you got a father-son coach and fighter duo in one corner and an uncle-nephew coach and fighter dynamic in the other. So obviously very close relationships between the coaches and the fighters. And here we go. We are live here at our second fight at MTAC 4. Red corner taking the center of the ring early. There's some early clinch from the blue corner. Oh, big elbows, almost connecting there from the blue corner.
Yep, these guys are ready to go, throwing heat early. These young guys came to fight. Very good elbows coming from the blue corner.
That's a taller fighter right there, Reggie, just being able to come down right on that elbow.
And fighting the tall fighters with that reach, man. Oh, my goodness. That reach is going to be one of his best weapons this fight, that long teep. Mujahid is going to have to start trying to get in range without getting caught in that clinch.
Yeah, already strong display of the clinch from Ibrahim out of the blue corner. Red corner is not
well with his
answering.
range. There we go. Blue looking a little bit stronger in that clinch.
Ooh, right away looking for the elbow. He's back in that clinch.
Back in the
feels
clinch.
it.
There we go. He feels comfortable there.
12.
Yeah, I always say the clinch and teep, two of the
Very
great
nice
X factors
kick.
in Muay Thai. Can control the outside range, control the inside range. And we see that Blue is looking
Very
for that some
nice.
big elbows, 12-6.
That's a
coming down.
very unique move.
Yeah, you don't see that all the time, Reggie. That is.
A knee shield to the elbow. Right, when you're tall, you can do a bunch of things, man. It's big guy Muay Thai here. All tall guys take note.
Absolutely, and you see the elbow pad slipping down there from the blue corner. We'll see if the ref sees it, but Red still coming strong.
Trying to
Misses
go
on
for
the
that sweep. Almost. Fighters getting reset here. Blue looking very comfortable. Oh, good head kick from Blue. Looking very good.
There you go. Go round kick. Now.
Last 10 seconds. Good to see how they finish these elbows.
That's it. I told you. Punch.
Wow. Great display
Very
of
great
Muay Thai.
first round.
Seeing all 8 limbs being thrown early. Lots of 12-6 elbows there from the blue corner.
Lots of elbows, lots of clinch pressure, man. He's definitely fighting like the tall fighter here.
What do you have to see here from the red corner, Reggie? Because like you mentioned, that clinch X factor so far is definitely advantageous toward the blue corner. What do you got to see here from the red corner to come back this second round?
I like Mujahid's hands. He's doing very, very well with his hands. I would like to see him get more in and out, in and out. He can't stay at the end of those kicks, and he can't stay in that clinch range. Really need him to show a little bit more footwork on the boxing end of things and try to move around Ibrahim here and really try to get his hands off and get the fight where he wants to be. Both fighters, no stool. These young guys, from what I've seen lately, the young guys never take the stool. These guys are different. Like you said, both second-generation fighters, man. Second-generation fighters are always special to see. High energy from the red corner. Ready to come out. Might feel like he needs this round.
All right, here we go. We are back, round 2. Big high kick there to start from the blue corner.
Ibrahim out of the blue corner looks very comfortable, very calm.
Give me that 52 again. 52. 52, big bomb. Exit.
Good hook cross by Ibrahim, but then again he gets tossed in the clinch.
Like you said, Red coming right back out there. Oh, there's a nice short elbow there from the red corner.
Very good.
There you go. Keep the head up. Keep the head up. Push, kick. Exit out.
Young guys are very strong in here. Here we go with another clinch.
That's it. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. 16. Got him. Stay
Oh,
there.
try for the
Stay
up
there.
elbow.
Stay
Good
there.
head movement.
Stay there.
Oh, it's gonna
Oh,
take him
coming
over.
right into us here, Reggie.
I'm getting flashbacks here.
16. Shake.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
very
short
good
elbow.
elbows. Now Mujahid's firing back with elbows of his own.
That's it. Get out.
Might be in for an elbow war tonight.
Amazing to be able to see here in Maryland. Full
Oh,
rules
very
Muay Thai.
good.
Wow, big right hand
Big
from the
hand,
blue corner.
big elbow.
Go again. Now knees.
Good knees from Ibrahim here. Good knees here from Ibrahim.
Oh, there's some nice
Oh,
punch
good
return
hands.
there.
Yes.
Mujahid very good with the hands, but he can't stay there. He can't afford to clinch with him.
12. Bounce with him.
Ooh,
Ibrahim going high with these kicks.
saw the hands down, try to take advantage. Nearly connected on that head kick.
Go. Too slow. Elbow, right elbow.
Oh, he got behind him here, cut a good angle. Ref adjusting the elbow pads here.
And that's a great job by the ref. Having elbows in a Muay Thai fight, definitely want to have that pad on. There's a face teep
Very
there
good
from
teep to the
Ibrahim.
face. Ibrahim is coming with bad intentions here.
Elbow again. That's it. Up and over the top. There. Shake. That
Good
right
knees
shake.
here, good control in that clinch.
Very active clinches tonight we're seeing. Refs are doing a great job giving the judges something to score, letting them work in the clinch tonight, which I love because these guys are landing big knees, big elbow strikes, especially coming out of the blue corner there. Give me your thoughts so far, Reggie.
Right now, I feel like the blue corner is having a more dominant clinch, using his weapons just a little bit sharper, a little bit better. Right now, from the red corner, we really got to see more action. I feel like he's landing his hands, but he's taking a couple knees to get there, and he's taking something on the way out. So I need red corner, I need Mujahid to come in, try to be first, try to be last. He has to take this last round.
Yeah, no question. Definitely landed a couple more significant strikes that round. But clearly down here, 2 rounds, got to go for it, got to come out fast, got to come out hard.
Has to go for broke here, has to put it all out there. Ibrahim in the blue corner, very composed, very calm. He's letting the fight come to him.
Dump the water, splash your rocks. Rear elbow. It's right there.
All right, round 3,
Yes.
final
Last
round.
round.
Eyes up.
Big strike so far from both fighters here.
That foot comes up, take it.
Ooh, nearly
Looks like
connected on
both
the
fighters
high
are trying to leave it all out there.
Elbows.
Again, here we enter the clinch. Let's see what happens. Hand fighting struggle here. Very good knee shield from Ibrahim. I've seen that. Oh, my goodness.
Big
Very
spinning
good
back
knee
fist.
shield. That knee shield is a tall guy setting up so many things for him right now. Long weapons. Now he's spinning. Ibrahim's getting comfortable now.
Yeah, absolutely. He just feels like he has that clinch. He's going back to it every opportunity he gets here. Knees, elbows, bringing out everything in the clinch.
He's coming with bad intentions.
But Majid keeps coming. He keeps going for it.
Very nice switch kicks on display. Very good. Again, we see the knee shield coming from Ibrahim.
Heavy knees there, heavy knees. The ref breaks him. Big high kick nearly connects there.
Mujahid has to make a statement here. Corner Mujahid calling for that round kick, calling for that kick.
Sees that the blue corner's getting a bit tired here. Definitely looking for a big strike here. Got to get it done. Nearly connects in the spinning back fist there from Ibrahim. Ref did a really good job breaking it there. Saw he was hanging on to the ropes.
Oh, blue corner ready to go. Fixing that elbow pad. Here we go again. Both of these guys ready to get to it. Again, here we go to the clinch. There we go with that knee shield again. Very important part of his game plan tonight has been off that knee shield.
Ooh, big overhand right there by the blue corner.
Get another hook.
They're going for it, Reggie. Wow.
Very strong performance from the blue corner here.
Fight 2 in the books. Now we just leave it to the judges to see how they saw this one. Awesome display right there from, like we said earlier, two very young, very talented fighters. You can definitely know this is not going to be their last time stepping into the ring.
Very two young, talented fighters. It's always great to see the future of Muay Thai going head-to-head at such a young age, man. They're composed, very strong, very clean technique, and two very bright futures ahead of them.
All right, and now we take it to Larry Legend to see how the judges saw this one.
The winner of this bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the blue corner.
Very strong performance out of the blue corner here. Very strong on both sides of both of these young, talented men here today.
Yeah, absolutely. These are guys that I'd love to just see continuing year after year, do the MTAC, get a lot of fights under their belt so that by the time they're older, they're going to have a ton of fights, be ready for, you know, international competition. The sky's the limit for both of these young guys.
Sky's the limit for sure, man. I can't wait to see what the future holds for them. Very good sportsmanship on display. Man, those WBC medals, man, they look so good.
Nothing like that green and gold, man, that WBC classic look. All right, Reggie, we just keep it moving here. We started on time, and we're rolling right through.
We are rolling through. Shout out to MTAC, man. They're always very well ran. I've been a lot of places, fought on a lot of promotions. MTAC is always on time. I love it.
To make their way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, this is Hunter Carter.
All right, so Reggie, we got one of your teammates here, Hunter Carter, coming from Beta Academy out of the blue corner. Tell me what you know about this fighter.
Very strong fighter, man. I love training with him. One of the few small guys in my gym, so I get a lot of work in with him. You know, very strong Muay mat fighter. Very strong Muay mat. He loves boxing, loves throwing his hands, loves throwing those heavy low kicks. Actually has a boxing background, so he has a couple boxing fights coming into this, one Muay Thai fight coming into this. Looking to get it done here today.
Coming to us from Beta Academy, one of the best gyms in the DMV area, out of the blue corner, Hunter Carter.
Currently making their way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner, this is Vishnu.
Here we go. If we see beta, we see ground control.
Here comes Vishnu fighting out of the red corner. Like you said, Reggie, out of ground control in Colombia. I've had an opportunity to train with Vishnu. And man, Vishnu's record is 0-5, but he has got to be the most talented 0-5 fighter that I know. He's got really good skills, just hasn't been able to get the win. So like you mentioned, we got an 0-1, 0-5 here. Should be a really good fight. Both fighters looking to prove something, both very skilled, but haven't been able to get in the win column, so looking to change that here tonight.
Both fighters looking to get in the win column. Very special moment for both of these fighters, trying to get their first dub, especially here from Maryland, where I know they're very excited to be here. And sometimes, as you said, the record doesn't always tell the skill level. It all depends on who you fought, where you fought. You never know. So two very talented young athletes here.
To be contested in the 130-pound weight class. Introduce first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Beta Academy. This is Hunter.
Let's do it. Very excited to see this fight. Vishnu is a very fashionable Mongkong. I like that colorway. The white and gold, very crisp.
He's got the green shorts there in honor of the WBC. He's got the white, gold, and green, man.
He knows what he wants, man. He knows what he wants. Here, both fighters seal the ring. Traditions are very, very important to the blue corner and Hunter Carter. Some of his family actually being Thai. Just got back from Thailand not too long ago visiting his family. So he's very excited to fight a Muay Thai fight so his family can watch. Two very strong competitors. Both of these guys look very calm. Very nice whack room on both sides.
Beautiful.
And the final rules. Maybe we'll get a glove touch in this one.
There it is. There's the glove touch, and we are on our way. Fight 3 here at MTAC 4. Two great gyms out of the DMV looking to represent for DMV Muay Thai, continue to put them on the map.
Two very strong gyms. Love competing against these guys, man. They always bring it, always send out great fighters. I know Hunter loves the box. I know ground control. They always come out with good hands. They got a good boxing program over there. Not sure who's running their boxing program, but they are doing a heck of a job, I'll tell you that. So should see a good Muay mat style fight here.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like the name, ground control. Ground control was always, I felt like, a great jiu-jitsu and MMA school. But the past couple of years, their Muay Thai, their boxing has really, really stepped up. So they got a good thing going over there for the striking program.
Definitely. Got some of the top athletes in the country right now fighting out of ground control. Vishnu coming in. Trying to do the same thing here. Prove himself on the MTAC stage. Both guys look focused.
All right, ready to go. Vishnu coming out here in the southpaw and red corner. Oh, and there's a
low kick to start it off.
This guy's starting fast, Reggie.
Little guys, man.
Oh, there's a big kick there.
Super
Connects for Hunter.
fast. Oh, very nice.
Big
hook.
left
Very
hand. There's a
good
big
call.
right return there from Hunter. Ooh.
Again, Muay mat style fighters, man. Heavy punches. Heavy punches.
Wow. Big punches landed there from the blue corner. Man, these guys are going for it. I'll be impressed to see if they can maintain this pace here, Reggie.
The way they're throwing, I don't know if we're seeing a final bell on this one. Both fighters coming out, trying to leave it all out there early. Looks like they finally may have slowed down, got that adrenaline dump out the way.
Lock him up, good. Here you go. Lock him up. Good. Back at it, DMV, back at that.
Again, going to that body punch. Hunter with good punches here. Vishnu still
Big
walking
kicks.
forward.
Big strikes from the blue corner, Reggie. A lot of power on every strike so far.
Be a little bit of volume. Hey, good. Take that volume up, B.
Oh, there's a slip there from the
slip
red.
there. Little overcommitment on the teep. Vishnu walking forward, but he has to be careful of coming straight down that line when Hunter throwing power like this.
Oh,
Very
big
good
elbow. Connects for the blue.
Again.
And another one.
Oh, Vishnu's in trouble here. He's in trouble here.
Big, heavy strikes
Trying to
thrown
hold
from
on for the
Hunter
clinch.
Carter.
Trying to hold on here for the clinch. Try to buy himself a little time.
Ooh, there's a knee lands low.
Got our first low blow of the night here. Came from a short knee inside the clinch.
Fighter has 5 minutes to recover here if he so chooses.
5 minutes to recover. You know, I hear a lot of coaches, they always tell the guys, you know, take your time, try to come back, make sure you're good. But you gotta always remember, while you're taking your time, your opponent's over there getting a break. Especially
Very
in
good
Hunter's
point.
case, throwing heavy shots.
Very good point, Reggie. And here we go. We're back. See if they maintain that quick pace now that they had that little 30
Here we go, last
second to a
10.
minute break.
Last 10-second bell, curious to see what they'll do. Vishnu with very good cut kicks here.
Wow. Great first round there, especially from the blue corner. Again, these judges are looking for the effectiveness of the strikes. And you can see Hunter there still feeling the effects of that low blow knee. But Hunter Carter just very, very effective striking, which is what these judges are looking for. Very, very solid, well-rounded round there from the blue.
Very good hands. Every time Vishnu comes in, Hunter tries to hit a punch, get off on the angle. Vishnu doing very good coming forward, but I need to see him cut angles. Has to cut angles. He can't just follow Hunter around the ring. Hunter here trying to get that stretch out.
All right. Round one, finish round two coming out. Let's see how these fighters come out. We got Vishnu in the red coming out southpaw, Hunter Carter here in the blue in the orthodox stance.
Despite the pace of the first round, both of these guys still look pretty fresh, man.
Absolutely, there's some heavy strikes.
Very
from
good
Hunter
combinations here. Hunter back to the same thing he started with. Vishnu trying to answer back with the power. Very good shots. That left hook from Hunter is landing pretty well.
Oh, there's a nice left from Vishnu.
Vishnu is trying to answer back with power now, doing very well. I think he may have got some respect coming in with that left cross.
Hunter still going for it, ties him up in the clinch.
Very good.
Ooh, big left
Very
there
good
from
cross
Vishnu.
Vishnu.
Zone 2 and 3. Zone 2 and 3. B.
Oh, very good slip. and
Beautiful
good,
slip.
Good movement. Very good movement from Hunter Carter.
Right back, B.
The angles, man, angles. Vishnu's just walking straight forward. It's allowing Hunter to cut angles, get to that lead hook that he's favoring so much this bout.
Absolutely, that big cross to the body and lead hook is showing its effect so far here for the blue
Good
corner.
knees, strong in the clinch from Hunter, strong.
Chest. Hey, nice stay on him.
Both people landed same time here.
You hear the pop on these strikes too for these guys at the 130. Man, they're throwing some heavy shots.
Be on him right away. On him right away.
Very good. That lead hook has been money all night.
On him. Clinch.
Vishnu always coming forward with these kicks, however. Very good cross.
Gotta love to see Vishnu just coming for it, still getting in there. Like you said, trying to earn the respect, the power respect here show Hunter Carter, hey, I got some hard strikes too.
Hey, cross into your clinch.
Vishnu trying to rely on his clinch here. Punches into that clinch. Very good elbow.
Nice
Very
couple
hard
punches.
shot there.
Ties him up in the clinch. Ooh, closer round there,
Good
Reggie. Give me your
second round.
thoughts.
That was a very close round. I like what I saw out of the red corner there. Walking forward, getting that clinch. I think the red corner may have stolen that round by the end of it, I believe. Hunter doing very good with his punches, but Vishnu, man, walking forward, and he's finding a home in that clinch.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited for this third round. First round, blue corner. Second round, like you said, maybe the red corner snuck it in there. We could be looking at a winner takes it right here.
This may be a winner takes all last round for all the marbles. Let's see how these guys come out. Now we got a little bit of chest breathing from both of them. Looks like that pace may have slowed just a little bit, but the power, where the pace has slowed, the power has picked up on both sides.
Yeah, you're still hearing it. I mean, we're sitting here ringside. I'm hearing these big, heavy punches being thrown and landed by these guys. Vishnu's cross was looking better there.
Cross is coming a lot more straight down the pipe. He's relying more on those straight punches when he walks forward. It's paying off very well for him. Also, that body kick from Vishnu, especially from that southpaw stance, is doing very well.
All right, here we go. Oh, there's a big punch, knocks down Vishnu. And they're gonna call it a slip. They're gonna call it a slip, but a heavy punch nonetheless from Hunter Carter.
Very heavy punch, must have caught him off balance there. Hunter Carter coming out, trying to leave it all out there now.
There's a nice little answer combo there from Vishnu. Wow, great back and
Here we go,
forth on
back
this
to that
one, Reggie.
clinch. Hunter Carter turning, trying to get that clinch broken up.
Right back into it, V. Hey,
Very good low kick.
Looking for that straight left hand again from the southpaw there. Oh, there it is.
Very good
There's some
shots on
blood
both
coming from the
sides.
nose of
from
Hunter
the nose.
Carter.
These guys are leaving it all out there, throwing with everything they got. I mean, every shot, man, every shot is a power shot this fight.
And these refs are doing a really good job tonight, breaking it because there's no action. It's such a close fight. You got to give these judges something to score here.
come on. 2, 3, clinch.
Got to give these judges something to go off. Good movement here. Very good. That lead hook has been money all day.
Oh, there's a nice combo from Hunter Carter. Big left
Oh,
hook.
that lead hook. Vishnu's wobble here.
But he still comes forward, Reggie. Still coming
comes
forward.
No more team.
Wow, what toughness on display right now.
Look, his breath.
Wow, there's a
Let's
big
go,
hook.
get him up.
They're calling that a slip. Looked like he did slip there. Big hook nonetheless. Knees exchanging the clinch. Wow, great action.
2, 3, clinch. Over.
Red corner is calling for no more teeps. They want him to walk forward, use those hands.
I like that strategy
Hunter
there.
Carter, look, he's wobbling Vishnu, but he's not taking advantage of that.
Stay on him.
Oh, there's a big high kick. Nearly lands, but the hand gets up for Vishnu.
Looks like these guys are hurting each other, but I don't know if either one has the gas to finish this here.
Oh, there's a Superman punch.
There we go.
Nice
Very good
exchange
elbow.
back and forth. Wow. Wow, what a fight, Reggie. Those guys left
Very
it all
great
out there.
fight. Little guys, man, they come with a different energy. Non-stop pace from start to finish. Very strong fight from both competitors.
Be very curious to see how the judges see this one. That is why I'm on this side of the ring. I'll leave it to the experts to decide who took it in this one. Very close, good fight from
Very
both
close
sides.
fight. I would hate to be a judge for this one, man. You know, coming out, looked like Hunter Carter had the edge on the power, but then that second round, man, Vishnu coming back with power, strong kick, strong clinch. Very strong performance from both of these competitors. Very excited to see how the judges rule this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good corner advice there from Ground Control, Columbia, Andrew Hio in the corner. Coming out stronger that second and third round. And
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the blue corner.
yeah, it was a good fight, Reggie. I think that was the right call. I think just the effectiveness of the strikes when you look at it. Hunter Carter was just landing the more significant strikes, and that is what the judges have to go off of.
Oh, 100%, especially in that third round. It was almost like a sudden death, winner takes all. I feel like Hunter was landing very impactful shots, even wobbling Vishnu a couple of times there, but couldn't find that finish. And shout out to Vishnu, you know, very tough, kept walking forward no matter what, trying to execute his game plan. Very strong competitor. Hope to see them both very soon in the future.
Absolutely. And You know, that's one of the things you go to Thailand, that they don't ask what your record is, they ask how many fights you have. And even though Vishnu's record doesn't quite show it, he's still getting a ton of experience. He's still a skilled fighter, has a lot of opportunities, still young. Hopefully we'll see him back in there soon.
Still young, got a lot of heart, and a lot more opportunities coming soon.
Well, we are just getting started. We got a lot more bouts to present here this afternoon. Just a reminder, we're streaming this event live on YouTube. So go to DMV Muay Thai's YouTube. You'll see the event as it's going on right now. You can share that with your friends just to show them how great of a time we're having and how hard hitting this action is here this afternoon. All right, let's get on to our next scheduled bout. Weight class is 200 pounds. 3 2-minute rounds.
Ooh, 200 pounds.
About to make their way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Cruz Nick.
Oh, here we go. Cruz Nick's fighting out of Mantis Muay Thai. Very strong competitor here. Seen him fight a few times. Haven't got to see him fight live yet.
Absolutely. We got a nice treat right here, sliding in at the 4th fight. Jake Dar and Cruz Nix, both a lot of experience here. Full rules Muay Thai. Super excited for this one. Like you said, Mantis Muay Thai, very well respected. Good new gym. And here we go. Cruz Nix enters the ring.
And his opponent, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the right corner. This is Jake Dar.
Coming down is his opponent, Jake Dar. This is a Muay Thai treat. A lot of experience on both sides.
Yeah, sneaking this fight here at 4 is absolutely a treat. You guys notice if you're watching on YouTube or here in person, no shin guards. These guys are very experienced, so they will be fighting with elbow pads only and gloves as far as gear. Jake Dar entering the ring out of ground control, also with the Kogan Dojo, Joseph Sanderson in his corner. A lot of ground control support here for Jake Dar at a ground control. Very loud on the ovation there.
Ground control always brings out a great crowd, man. They really all come out, support their fighters with a big team, man. It's always good to see. Seal in the ring. I like the fight kit here on Jake Dar. He has a hoodie with his name on 94. I'm not sure that might be the year he was born, but I like the fight kits here. Always interesting to see how the fight changes when there's no shin guards.
Oh,
less kicks getting thrown, more accurate kicks getting thrown. Changes the whole game here. A heavyweight bout here. Always interesting to see heavyweight Muay Thai. The strikes are so strong. All it takes is one punch for these guys.
You can just see the demeanor on these guys. A lot of experience, not their first rodeo, and here we go. Starting with the jabs and low kick exchanges from both fighters here.
Very fast. Two very quick heavyweights coming out here.
It's a nice teep dump from Jake Dar, and he's back on the hands, and Cruz Nix
Very
answers
good hands here. Very good hands to low kicks.
Ooh, there's a nice two from Jake Dar, connects. Ooh, big elbow,
big
nearly
elbow.
connects.
I want you to grind, Jake, grind. Drag.
I know it's at a heavyweight bout, but I feel like they might have the faster pace than the last fight we just saw here.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys are getting after it early. Nice knee there by Cruz Nix stepping in. All weapons of Muay Thai on display. Punches, kicks, knees, and elbows.
Very good low kicks. With no shin guards, you can just hear the thud in every low kick. Good clinch here, good control. Good control by Cruz.
Very nice.
Oh,
You see
good
those short
elbow here.
elbows there from Cruz Nix. The refs are letting him go.
Good position here by Cruz.
Body kick off the break.
Very strong clinch skills on display.
Ooh, big kick, but there's a nice answer back.
Oh,
The
back to the clinch here.
Looking strong for Cruz Nix in the clinch, and he looks nice and composed.
Very composed, he looks comfortable.
Jake Dar with that very high guard.
Right body kick next break.
Some big, heavy
Oh, Jake
punches
gotta
being
get out the
landed.
corner
in the
here.
There you go. Jake Dar gets off the ropes there.
Right body.
The combination of Cruz here, man. The combinations.
Let's see a kick, Jake.
Looks just very calm, poised out there. There's
Very
Cruz
calm,
Nix.
very sharp.
Heavy low kick connecting there for the blue.
Bombarding levels. You can see Jake is starting to feel those low kicks.
Ooh, big
Very
knee
good
step in there by
knee.
Cruz Nix. But Jake Dar looking to come forward again. Wow, good first
Very
round.
strong first round out of the blue corner.
And you can just see it there. Red corner taking heavy deep breaths. Blue corner still looks pretty fresh and looked very composed that first round, Reggie.
Very fresh. Cruz is looking sharp, man. He's landing the longer combos, hands to low kicks. Very, very good display of Muay Thai skills here from the blue corner. But Jake Dar hanging in there, finding his shots as well. Oftentimes he's being second or third to that exchange.
And this is fantastic. You know, we had a couple early amateur fights, but these guys are high level amateurs. So this is nice. You give the crowd something to kind of look forward to as far as the high skill level of some of these fighters that we have later on the card. You're sneaking in a really high level fight here at the 4th spot. So this is very exciting so far. I'm excited for these next 2 rounds. Still got 2 more rounds of action here.
Oh, 100%. Both of these guys could very well be fighting for a title right now if the stars align for it. Very good experience on both sides. Very strong competitors. Second round, ready to get underway.
The crowd is cheering loudly for both fighters. Jake Dar coming with some hands, but Cruz Nix answering everything back, Reggie.
Cruz with those very, very fast combos. You know, they say speed kills, man. And Cruz right now has the faster shots.
Yeah, there's no question about that. He's looking really sharp. There's a big body kick. Jake Dar answers with his own. Big knee
Very
stepping
good
in
knee.
there. Ooh, short
You
elbow.
can see the body of Jake Dar turning red now from all these shots. Cruz is very fast, but we can't forget he's a heavyweight. You know, these shots do hurt. They are taking their toll. Very nice low kick again. Very good low kick.
Red corner calling for some head and body, a little bit of level changes. Wanted to see here from the red corner.
I feel like Jake Dar's waiting. He has to go. He has to go. He can't wait for Cruz to lead that exchange. Very good check.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He started out rounds 1 and round 2 with the offense, but Cruz Nix just answered back and has been setting the
Very
tone.
good
the rest of
elbow
this
by
fight.
Cruz here.
Ooh, high kick nearly lands off the glove of Jake Dar.
Cruz looking very comfortable here, very composed.
Not giving Jake anything free. He's answering every combo, every exchange back with his own.
Very good combos into knees. I like how Cruz is mixing up those combos. Hands to punches, hands to knees.
And man, does he look calm out there, Reggie. He looks like he's in the zone right now. But Jake Dar coming forward. Coach calling for the kick.
Very nice, almost there, sweet. There goes the 10-second buzzer. Jake Dar doesn't have a lot of time here.
Wow, another really strong
Very
round
nice
there
round.
from the blue corner.
Very nice round. I think, again, we find ourselves in that all-or-nothing situation where Red has to go for broke. He needs a stoppage here.
And I think it's possible. I've seen Jake Dar in a lot of his fights before. You know, he's down. He may be down right now on the scorecards, but he's definitely not out. His last fight, he fought somebody nearly 60 pounds more and kept going, almost pulled out a win. So he definitely still has that dog, that ability to just draw it out here in the third round. But Cruz Nix is looking very, very sharp here out of the blue corner as well.
Very sharp, but again, you can never underestimate Jake Dar. Especially coming out, 2 heavyweights. Man, all it takes is one punch, one kick, change the trajectory of an entire fight. So Cruz has to stay locked in, stay focused, can't let his focus slip, or Jake Dar will look to capitalize on that opportunity here.
He's got 2 professional fighters in his corner there, so you know he's got good advice coming from Jake Dar in the red corner. All right,
Nice
Reggie,
round.
here we go. Jake Dar coming back again with those jabs, but Cruz Nix
Cruz,
countering
very strong
nicely.
kicks. Very nice, knee to elbow.
Beautiful
Cruz trying to leave
combinations.
it all out there now.
Wow, heavy
Coming in
elbows
with some
from the
heat.
blue. Cruz Nix is really putting it together. He's getting stronger as this fight goes on.
Every round is like he takes it up another notch here. Let's see if Jake can adjust to the speed and power.
And Jake's still coming
There he
forward
goes,
here,
still
Reggie.
coming forward. Very strong.
Ooh, nice liver shot there from Cruz. That stepping knee, Reggie, on the right side, looking really good for Cruz Nix right now.
You know, that step-in knee has been the key, one of his key weapons here to try to kill the cardio of Jake Dar, but still coming forward.
A little bit of blood from the mouth of Jake Dar. It's got to be from those heavy elbows.
Both fighters
Great
looking
eye.
very strong here.
Great eye from the ref, making sure those elbows are nice and protected. Big knee to elbow for Cruz Nix, but Jake Dar's still coming forward, still got his hands up high.
We need Jake to pick it up here. He's still content with being second. We need him to strike first. There we go. We can't let Cruz lead the dance.
There he
Oh,
goes.
good uppercut by Jake there.
There's a nice counter back receipt from Cruz Nix.
Here we go. This is what I want to see. Jake coming forward, throwing combinations.
Cruz Nix looks like he could go another couple rounds here. Still looks very fresh. Investing in the body here, Reggie. Still in the late round.
The corner of Cruz calling for combinations here. Finding a home with these combinations.
And we're seeing a full Muay Thai fight on display right now. Cruz Nix mixing up every weapon
Oh,
available to
very
him.
good. Short hook.
Jake Dar is still going for it. Big overhand misses there. Big knee punch from Cruz Nix to finish it.
Very strong way to
And
end.
a beautiful show of sportsmanship, an amazing fight. You see the redness on the body of Jake Dar, but a great fight from both fighters.
You know, Muay Thai is pain, man. Muay Thai hurts. You know, winner, loser, no matter what. Both guys breathing heavy. Both of them shins banged up. But very, very tough performance. Great heart on display from both competitors. Very entertaining fight to watch.
Just looked over at one of the local fighters, Jaden Ali. He was calling for that overhand. He wishes Jake threw a little bit more of that right overhand, and I'd have to agree, but a really good fight nonetheless. Let's see what the judges think.
Attention, fight fans, the winner of the bout. Fighters to the center, please. The winner of the bout as a result of judges' unanimous decision. The blue corner.
Very strong performance here from the blue corner. Jake Dar, very good sportsmanship on display.
4 fights so far, 4 unanimous decisions. That just goes to show how highly trained these judges are. You don't want to see a ton of split decisions unless the fight is razor sharp. You want to see all these judges having the same eye for these fights and scoring it the way it should, and that was a clear unanimous decision win for the blue corner.
You know, it's always good when all the judges are on the same page. You know, we got very, very high-level judges here. People who've been in the game for a long time, know what they're looking at, and man, they're doing a great job tonight. No crazy calls. Very, very good job from all the officials, from the refs to the judges. Everybody's doing a wonderful job. And I hope the people at home thinking we're doing a wonderful job as well. Another very good matchup on the card here. From top to bottom, every single fight on this card has been nothing but bangers. You love to see it.
Absolutely, and Luka entering the ring right now with a 1-0 record, fighting out of Apex, an American top team, and another young battle we have right here. Another young matchup here, Reggie.
Here we go. Oh, he looks ready to go.
Another full rules Muay Thai fight. Elbow pads, gloves, shin guards, everything is good. All 8 limbs will be on display in this fight.
You know, I got to say, the fight kit for some of these fighters coming out, man, look very, very nice coming out.
Fighting out of the red corner, currently making his way down to the ring. This is Mustafa.
All right, Mustafa entering the ring. He has fought on MTAC before. He is coming in with a 5-4 record. Quite a bit of experience here out of RF Muay Thai. His brother also fought earlier this afternoon, and here he comes in. Coming into the red corner, 147 pounds.
Very excited to see this matchup.
And we got 2 young guys, 16 and 17 years old. These guys have already had amateur fights. Fantastic.
2 young, strong competitors looking to make their mark. Very strong. He looks ready to go here.
His opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing RF Muay Thai. This is Mustafa Garó.
These guys look really calm in there, even though they're young, 16 and 17. Good bit of experience between amateur fights and MDLs. And here we go with the Y crew from the blue corner.
Very nice to see them get this experience at such a young age, the tradition of it. Getting the experience with the Y crew. I didn't get to do my first Y crew until I think maybe like my 10th fight actually. So very good they're getting this experience early.
Yeah, like you mentioned earlier, Reggie, love to see them keeping the tradition and the culture aspect of Muay Thai so that when these fans are coming in, supporting, you know, maybe family members, they're able to see the art and the origin of Muay Thai.
Very deep and rich history behind every single part of the walkout, Y crew, down to the Mongkongs that they wear, every single part of it. Very deep rooted in Thai culture and tradition. I'll be interested to see how the red corner comes out. Given the decision of his teammate earlier, it's always interesting to see how people that fight from the same team do on the same card, see if it has any effect on the fighter.
All right, Luka and Mustafa out here.
Very strong coming out.
Ooh. Heavy shots from the blue corner.
And he jumped right back up swinging, too. He's ready to go here.
12 up top. 12 up top, right there.
Slipping on that high
Second
kick.
time
That's
he
looking
slipped on that high kick.
fast there, Reggie.
Still there for you. 12 round kick, 12 round kick, round kick. Switch one, switch one, switch one, switch one.
Has to find that balance here from the blue corner. Balance very, very important in Muay Thai.
Backing up, switch one. All right, 18, 18, 18, 18. I told you we're going to clinch all day.
Here we go.
There you go. Turn on it.
Very good shots. High energy from the blue
Ooh,
corner.
there's a nice short
good
elbow from Mustafa.
Work. Beautiful work.
I like how Mustafa's being patient, letting the fight come to him,
18
picking his
elbow,
shots.
18 elbow. Right there, that was it.
Very strong defense. Oh, very good overhand from the blue corner here.
Ooh, nice
Very
short
good
elbow
elbow.
there from Luka.
Shake, shake, shake. Push. 12 now. Now, listen to me. There you go. Shake, shake. Push again, push again. No, go, go, go. Listen to my words. Go, round
Coaches
kick.
ringside very
Go
passionate
with
about
the
their
kick.
fighters here.
Where's my kick? You're not
Every
kicking.
time you
Hey,
go out, they say it's a one-man sport, but the coach is
body,
always
body,
there
body.
with
Go,
you.
12, 12, 12. Work, work, work. Up,
Very
up,
good
up.
hands on
18,
display.
18 now. Listen, 18 now. Yes.
Good pressure from
Go.
Mustafa
Here we
right
go.
there.
He's finding his pressure,
Keep that
finding his
pressure.
range.
Jump the water, splash the rocks, elbow. There it
I think
is.
the blue
Elbow,
corner might have
elbow,
came out and
elbow,
wasted a little
bang.
too much energy
Push,
starting out.
I think you might be right there, Reggie. He looks tired. Mustafa, though, that's where that 5-4 fight experience comes into play. Ooh, but there's a low
Here we
blow.
go. Second of the night. But again, in these situations, sometimes you might want to take your time, get your breath back, recenter. But always know that your opponent is getting a rest on the other side. Very interesting position to be in.
Now, is there a strategy here, Reggie, or you have to just let it take its course? You see some people do the stomp. You see some people just wait it out. What do you like here?
I try to placebo effect myself. I don't know if the stomp works, but I do it, tell myself I feel better, and just go.
Love
Pray
it.
for the best, man.
There you go. All right, and we are back. Low blow there, in inverted, and we are back to the action here.
18 is still there. There.
There
Round
we go,
one in
right
the
at the end of
books.
the round. Very good energy coming out from the blue corner here. Interesting to see if he can keep that pace or if Mustafa can keep finding his shots, finding that pressure, and starts walking the blue corner down there.
Absolutely, and if you notice watching here, the judges are handing in the scorecards after each round, which is a little bit different the way the WBC does it, which is pretty cool. So these judges are handing in the scorecards, making it authentic.
Very happy to see the level of the organization, you know, all the care that they put into it. Got some of the best officials, best judges. Some of the best talent out here trying to make their name for themselves.
When I say 18 elbow, I mean all the way through. Let's go. Yeah. DT 1, 2, 3.
Got
All
the
right.
red corner calling for that elbow coming out.
First level, rear team, rear team, rear team, rear team, rear team now.
There's Mustafa coming out early with some offense.
Rear team, one more time. Rear team, one
Like you
time.
said, Reggie,
Now,
Blue looks a little bit slower coming out here that second round. May
He's a
have,
little bit more cautious now. We walked into a few elbows in that first one. Nothing like an elbow to make you rethink how fast you blitz in there. Oh, but now he's landed some elbows of his own coming from the blue corner.
coming out in that southpaw stance for the blue.
Very explosive here.
Nice punch exchange there. He's got him in the corner.
There we
Ooh,
go.
big hook. Nearly lands. Good angles here from Mustafa.
Very good angles. Here we go, and there's a break.
Beautiful break there by the ref. No action, you gotta break him. Give these judges something to score.
Mouthpiece incident came out, got to give it to the corner.
Got to keep the hygiene, Reggie. Got to rinse it off.
You know, breathing with that mouthpiece, especially when it's your first couple fights, first 10, first however many, you know, it's very difficult to make sure that you're biting down, especially when you're grasping for that air. Very strong kicks here. Very strong punches. Blue's calling for a low blow again.
There you go. 14.
There's some heavy
here we
shots
go,
there
heavy
from the
shots.
corner. Got him in the corner, though. Coach is calling for it. And you like to see the coaches and fighters, they have their own calls for, you know, for different things. Disguise it a little bit. There's a big knee there from Mustafa.
It's always very interesting what coaches call out to their fighters because, you know, whatever you say, the other corner can always hear. Other fighter can always hear. So it's very interesting what code words coaches and fighters have with each other. Oh, very good angle here.
Nice couple strikes there from
Mustafa's
Mustafa.
getting the best of this exchanges here.
Keeping him in that corner.
There we go.
Looking for some elbows.
Mustafa
and
here
some
with
nice
the elbows.
And he looks like he's really slowing up here, Reggie, in the blue corner.
Yeah, Mustafa's gaining that momentum round by round. Very good into the second round there. Mustafa, very impressive. As the rounds go on, he just keeps picking it up, picking it up. Very impressive bout here. Opts did not take the stool, still looks fresh.
Now talk to me about how much this experience is in play here, Reggie. You got, you know, one fighter coming out 1-0 record. Looks like maybe a little bit of an adrenaline dump, and another fighter with a 5-4 record, a little bit more experience. Talk to me about that dynamic.
Well, that's what it's all about. You know, the experienced fighter here took his time, waited for that adrenaline dump to go down, saw how things went, weathered the storm, and now here he is using his experience, picking his shots, trying to take advantage of the over-eagerness coming from the blue corner right now, trying to take advantage of the nerves, taking advantage of the lack of experience, just coming in, trying to throw shots. All right, very good heart on display from the blue corner, but I do believe that the experience is getting the best of him right now. Red corner still very calm, not breathing too heavy.
All right, round 3, bout 5 here. Muay Thai action, full rules. Big kicks coming from both fighters here to start.
Very strong kicks. Look, doubling up on that kick. Very good teep.
Oh, nice fake teep there, setting up a punch kick from Mustafa.
Oh, I think Blue might be hurt.
Keeping that pressure on him here, Reggie, backing him into those corners.
Keeping that pressure on. I like to see him cut the ring off instead of following him. Look, there we go. He's walking into those shots from Blue now. Got to cut the ring off.
Those teeps landing
Very
well
good
here from
teep.
Mustafa.
Every time he tries to make it in, he catches him with one of those teeps. Very good check there.
Oh, there's
Very
a nice
good
knee to the body there
Very
from
good
Mustafa.
knee.
But Luka's still going for it. He's still trying to find that overhand. Nearly connects on that one.
Luka looking very strong, giving it everything he's got. That's a big head kick by Mustafa there.
He's looking for it again. He's building he feels the confidence here. He feels himself getting stronger.
Luka kind of playing the back foot on this one. He has to compose himself.
Will we get our first finish here, Reggie? That is the question.
Mustafa still got some gas in the tank. Let's see if he can find it here.
Like to see that high kick right off the break there with the hands down. See the blue corner tired. Those hands start to naturally slip a little bit.
Very good elbows, very good knees.
Big shots here from the red
Luka
corner.
just reaching out now. We might get an 8 count soon.
The ref is all over the action.
Luka kind of stalling in the clinch here. Very good break by the officials.
Luka's still going for it, but a big,
Very
strong
good
round
power.
here from Mustafa.
Very great fight. Very great fight. Believe the experience took that one, but very great fight from Luka. First fight going up against a guy with a lot of experience. Very good for his Muay Thai journey.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really valuable reps right there for Luka.
Very
Probably going to go the
valuable.
other way, but still, I mean, getting in there with an experienced guy, invaluable experience. You know, when you're a 1-0 fighter going against a 5-4. Man, it's a big difference, that experience. So really good job by Luka, but man, Mustafa just, especially that third round, really poured it on him and showed his experience there.
Very good performance. Very impressed to see how he took his time, used his patience, kind of weathered that storm. Because Luka came out throwing hard that first round. So very good job on the red corner here by keeping his composure.
Attention, fight fans, the winner of the bout as a result of judges' unanimous decision. The red corner.
There we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our next fight on deck. To be contested in the 154-pound weight class. Introducing first. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Rising Tide, this is Carl Angran.
All right, bout 6, Carl Angran coming out of Rising Tide Academy here at the 154-pound weight class, full rules Muay Thai. This is Carl's debut, but just saw him at an MDL and looked really, really sharp, so I'm really excited to see this debut fight. I know his teammates, his training partners are also really excited to see how he puts everything together. Here he comes, Carl Angran coming into the ring, Rising Tide Academy.
And his opponent, about to make
Very, very excited to see this matchup. These debut fighters have been looking amazing tonight.
this is Daniel Fuentes.
Daniel Cifuentes out of King Kong MMA is making a very, very short notice fight. Kai had to pull out, and so Daniel got the call just days before the fight. And so shout out to him for taking this fight on such short notice. You got to respect that, Reggie.
Always great to see fighters staying ready, having everything they need to have so they can take these short notice fights. And who knows who's watching? You never know who's watching you, who's watching at home, you know, so it's very good. Looks very good on the fighter and the gym to always have their fighters ready to take a match whenever it pops up.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, King Kong, a very reputable MMA and Muay Thai gym. So you know this is going to be a good one here. Rising Tide Academy versus King Kong MMA. Excited for this one.
Two very strong gyms, two very strong competitors.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introduction. This contest scheduled for 3 two-minute rounds to be contested in the 154-pound weight class. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Rising Tide Academy, this is Carl Angran.
Again, very nice fight kit, very nice Hong Kong, got the green and gold going.
Standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing King Kong MMA, this is Daniel Fuentes.
Coach giving them directions for how to seal that ring coming in. It's always very awkward the first time sealing the ring. Never know if you're walking too fast, too slow.
Got all the eyes on you, everybody watching.
Everybody's watching. Feels like you're taking 10 years to take a step. We're very poised here, are these competitors. Here we go with the Y crew. Every gym's Y crew looks a little bit different. All follow similar themes, but the Y crew can tell a lot about the fighters.
Yeah, absolutely. Always love seeing the different Y crews. See the either traditions culturally from the gyms or just what these fighters and their coaches are coming up with. But it's always cool to see. Very
There we
intense
go.
Y crew there from Carl Angran.
Right on point. He must have heard you.
All right, they bring him into the center for the glove touch and final rules, and we are on our way, bout 6 here at MTAC 4.
Very excited to see this fight. Debut fight this high on the card speaks to the talent of the debut fighters and of the talent of the organization as a whole. Bringing these guys up, putting them on a big stage. 6 fights deep in the card, getting a lot of eyes and exposure on these fighters here.
Absolutely, and here we go. There's the glove touch, and we are on our way.
Oh, very good low
Fast
kicks
kick
here.
exchange.
Here we go. We see that adrenaline dump taking place.
Big knees there from the blue
Very
corner,
fast.
Carl.
Take your leg, relax, Daniel.
That tomahawk elbow has been the story of the night. Everybody loves it.
Okay, kick back, always kick back.
It's going to be like the MMA calf kick. Everybody's going to be wanting to do that now. They're seeing the way that Ibrahim did it earlier, and
Yeah, it's the new meta tonight.
absolutely.
Right hand, right hand. Trigger.
Both fighters looking pretty composed here.
Very good low kicks here. Looks like he muscles through that.
Snap that punch. Daniel, remember, snap that punch, Daniel. Snap the punch. Good. Yep, I need that
Very
left
good
kick. Left,
teeps.
jab left.
Ooh, there's that 12-6 tomahawk, like you said, Reggie.
Oh, very
Going
good
for it
body
again.
shot.
Okay.
Very good movement from these fighters here.
Nice clinch exchange there. Good entries, holding on to the ropes there. The ref will see that. We got some of the best refs out here at WBC.
Here we go. We hear the corner calling for elbows.
I'm right back.
Good low kicks. You know, those low kicks, the first and second one might be something you can wave off. But once they get to that 3, 4, really start affecting your movement here.
And then dump.
Nice round knees there from Carl Angran in the clinch.
No trip, no tripping.
Referee
Set it up.
enforcing the rules here,
I need the left kick.
keeping
Get
our
in right
competitors
now.
safe.
Left
Good
kick.
teep. We go. He's almost like he's doubling up on that low kick there. It's almost like a bicycle low kick. Very good technique coming from the blue corner here.
And very nice round knees. You don't see that at a high level. It's interesting to see that, and really impressive to see the way he's throwing those round knees for his debut fight. Good
Telling you,
first
man,
round.
these debut fighters, they are something else today. Very calm breathing on both sides. Very nice.
And again, shout out to Daniel jumping in here short notice, and it seems to be a good matchup so far. Good close first round. A lot of back and forth, a lot of kicks exchanged there.
A lot of kicks going back and forth on each side. I like to see a little bit more checking on these kicks. Right now, we're just seeing who's tougher, who's going to have the better leg conditioning. But I would like to see a little bit more defense on both sides, trying to check these kicks and capitalize.
So Reggie, talk to me about how important that corner advice is mid-round.
Oh, the corner advice can either make or break your next round. Getting the fighter calm, telling them what they need to do. You only got a minute to do it. So it has to be clear, concise, motivational, and what the fighter needs to hear in that moment. So it's a very deep connection between the coach and the fighter going on at that moment. Nothing but trust.
Beautiful.
Here we go, coming out. Very
Joined
strong.
ringside by the WBC Director of the Year, Matthew Van Valkenburg, watching the ringside action. Big teep there from the blue corner from Carl.
Again, I'm loving the technique on display right now. Here we go with that clinch, staying active.
Yeah, that active clinch, and the ref is all over it, making sure that he's only giving these judges something to score here.
Ref again, as soon as we see something going on, the ref jumps in, breaks it. Very good job by our referees here, keeping our fighters safe.
Carl going right back to that teep, exchange of hands there. Looking to work
Very
off that
strong
fake.
kicks.
Ooh, heavy jab there from Daniel.
Looks like Daniel's finding a home for his shots, trying to throw with power. Look, and we can hear the corner of Daniel saying,
Ooh, big teep.
very good teep coming in.
Starting to get some confidence throwing those teeps there, but Daniel's coming back for it again with the heavy hands.
Those teeps to the face, always very interesting to see in Muay Thai. Traditionally, very disrespectful technique culturally to the Thais. But here in the West, we love a good face teep. Very interesting to see it.
Absolutely, switch kick misses high there from Carl. And Daniel keeps coming forward.
Very good heart from Daniel here. I like to see him get a little bit better positions in that clinch. He's finding himself there a lot. He has to make it count. Very good break from the refs here.
Absolutely, there's the 10-second time. There's a nice
Very
exchange.
good kick on the way out. Here we go. This is a very good round for Daniel. That was a very good round. Very good round. Walking forward. A lot of strong shots. He may have took that round.
Absolutely, super close one. Daniel's game, stepping in here on just a couple days' notice. He is game, and he is bringing it back and forth action here from Carl and Daniel.
Short notice fight again. Shout out to Daniel, man. Coming in, staying ready to come in here and take this opportunity against a very strong competitor here today.
All right, Reggie, 2 rounds deep, close fight. What are you telling your fighter here in the corner if you're in there?
All or nothing here. Feels as though whoever makes a lasting impression in this 3rd round may very well take the fight home with them. So I know they're already tired, but at the end of the day, man, I would tell my fighter it's 2 minutes. Go out there, leave it all out there. You got 2 minutes. Be strong for 2 minutes. The fight is yours. Feel like we might got a 1-on-1 situation.
They touch it up, and we are ready for round 3 of bout 6 here at MTAC 4.
And we'll see how it goes, see who wants it more. Once we get into these deeper rounds, it's all about heart. Again, Daniel finding himself in that clinch. Has to be active in that clinch. Pushing away, elbow attempt there, misses.
Oh, there's a
Good
nice knee. Listening to his
knee.
corner there in the red. Daniel with a big knee.
That fighter to corner connection, man, it's a special thing, very special thing.
A nice straight right there from Carl. Daniel still in it, still pressing forward.
Here we go. This is that 3rd round push that Daniel needs here. I think Blue might be fading just a little bit. He threw everything he had into that head kick. Very good sportsmanship. Touching gloves here is Daniel.
Oh, heavy low kick there from Daniel.
Daniel's gaining some ground here.
Yeah, and again, these judges are looking for the effectiveness of these strikes, and Daniel coming out with some effective strikes here this 3rd round.
Good break. Got to give the judges something to score here.
Nice teep there.
Very good teep. That teep is finding success. I would like to see more of that from the blue corner.
Absolutely, but
Good
Daniel's
hands.
coming back with the hands. Listening to his corner, throwing the step-in knee there. Wants them to get out of that clinch, like you said, Reggie, and work a little bit more on the outside.
There we go. He's coming through. He's changing levels, body shots, head shots. Very strong performance here. Both guys looking tired, but we got to stay strong to the end. more than halfway through our final round here.
And you see Carl's got all that muscle. Sometimes you get tired having to carry around all that muscle for the 3 rounds, and it's showing here this 3rd round. Daniel's coming out looking a little bit more fresh, and there's a big right from Daniel.
There we go. I think Daniel may be taking this fight in his direction with that one. Very great fight. Very great fight.
Great fight there. Daniel feels like he did enough. Carl, with his head down the corner, doesn't feel like he did enough, but we'll see. I mean, definitely a close fight, Reggie. How do you take that one?
You know, one thing, especially at the end of the fight, you know, we got one fighter standing tall, one fighter trying to sit down on the stool. That does send a very strong message to the judges, right, of who had got the better of that last round. So very important for these fighters to show the judges, right, that we're still here, we're still good. I feel like the blue corner came out very strong first round, but, man, as the fight went on, Daniel just picked it up more and more each round. So very strong performance. I do not envy the judges' job tonight, man. It's a lot of great fights tonight, so I'll leave it in their capable hands.
Absolutely, and they're more than capable, like we said earlier. A lot of unanimous decisions, which means all these judges, very highly trained, are all on the same page tonight. So we will see. Take it to Larry Legend to give us the final verdict.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the red corner,
Yep, there it is. Feel like he was just more impactful as those rounds went on.
Yeah, absolutely. Carl looked like he started strong early, but Daniel just came back and, man, stepping up on short notice. Shout out to Daniel and King Kong MMA for taking that fight and getting the job done. Coming out strong, getting the win.
Very, very strong performance here.
Let's get set for our next exciting bout. This contest, scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds, to be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Introducing first, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is
All right. Brandon McCardell coming in from Supreme Thai Boxing, 147-pound full gear 3-round Muay Thai fight. He fought on the last MTAC and had a close win, and fought recently as well. He is this is his first year of fighting, but he's doing great. He's off to a hot start here and looking to improve his record here at MTAC 4 out of Supreme Thai Boxing.
Always good to see a fighter staying active. Good to have him back here on this MTAC stage.
We got his coach Mel, his teammate JoJo. She's just coming off a big win as well. She had a big win at our last MTAC as well.
About to make his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This is William Link.
All right, William Link out of House of Muay Thai, very reputable gym down in Virginia Beach. Here comes William Link. He got a win at his last time at MTAC in another close fight. So both these guys, close fights at MTAC, both getting the wins. And here comes William Link out of House of Muay Thai in the red corner. We got Jake, Coach Jake out of House of Muay Thai there in his corner.
House of Muay Thai always sending out very strong competitors. Very happy to see what they're going to do.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout, scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds, to be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Supreme Thai Boxing. This is Brendan Cardrell. His opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing the House of Muay Thai. This is William Link.
Super excited for this one. Both guys, like I said, close wins on the last MTAC. They're both 1-1 out of great gyms. This should be a really fun one, Reggie.
Very excited to see this fight. Back to the little guys. Very high-paced fight about to happen here. Got two very strong gyms, two very strong competitors. Again, both coming off very close wins, looking to make this one a little bit more dominant, get their hand raised, get in that win column where they belong.
Yeah, absolutely. And you love to see young guys like this. Got William Link, 20 years old, and Brendan, 25. You like to see them, just like you said earlier, being active, getting a lot of fights in while you're young. Before you got a lot of miles on the body, getting these reps in. So this should be a fun one, man. I'm excited for this matchup.
Very excited for this matchup. Happy to see him staying active. You know, over in Thailand, those guys fight once a month, twice a month, stuff like that. But over here in the West, it is a little bit harder to get those opportunities to fight maybe as frequently as these fighters will want to. So it's always good to see a fighter break out onto the scene and just stay as active as they possibly can. So very excited to see what these guys are about to bring to the MTAC stage.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see both of these guys be a mainstay here on MTAC. You know, because a lot of why we have the MTAC and the MDLs here in the States is so that when we go to these international tournaments, the United States is well represented. They have the experience. You know, like you said, Reggie, you're going against these Thai guys, these Russian guys, 70, 100 fights. You know, if you're a 20-3 American, that experience really plays a factor. So I'd love to see these guys be mainstays on MTAC, really build that record up just in case they decide to, you know, pursue something beyond the national scene.
Very good place for them to build their records up here on this MTAC stage in front of our great crowd, amazing judges, and in the best hands they could possibly be in.
Absolutely. And there's the final instructions. We are ready to go. Bout 7, Brendan McCardell, William Link.
Fighters getting set, headgear going on, shirts are coming off. It's always tough to get that shirt over the gloves.
You hate to stretch out a good shirt.
Exactly, man. That's why usually when I come down, thank God my gym, we got a vest on, and I just don't even wear a shirt.
Yeah, you guys crush it. The vest is the way to go.
Vest is the easiest way to go. Full gear here for this fight, shin guards, elbows, and headgear.
And we're seeing all of the 8 limbs on display tonight. We're seeing a lot of clinch, elbows, punches, kicks, teeps, all the 8 limbs. It's been a great night of full rules Muay Thai, Reggie.
A lot of very good clinch going on tonight. I'm very happy to see it. There is no clinch, there is no Muay Thai.
Ooh, high kick
There
from
we
William
go,
Link.
high kicks coming early.
Keep the center, use your teeth.
Again, very fast strikes coming out. It's always interesting to see that first 30-second adrenaline dump, see what's gonna happen.
Work the jab, yes.
Very nice elbow. Very active here.
A lot of volume there from the blue corner.
Oh,
but
very good knee,
William Link
very
staying
good knee.
very composed.
Good, 2-3, 2-3.
Very nice. I feel like Williams finding his shots, timing everything very good.
And that was what got it done for Brendan on his last one, was that aggression. But William Link doing a really good job of staying composed. Wow, nice short elbows there, Reggie, from the red corner.
Very nice, very nice. Staying composed, picking his shots, and again, taking advantage of the over-eagerness.
Yeah, there's that authentic Muay Thai from House of Muay Thai on display right there in the clinch.
Very good low kick, very good check. Very strong Muay Thai coming out from William. Very strong
Absolutely.
first round.
Building that clinch confidence as well. That one looked a little low.
He's hurt, left knee.
Oh, there's a
Very
big teep.
good teep, sends him to the canvas there.
Now, what does that do to your confidence, Reggie? When you get knocked over like that, what does that do to your confidence?
You know, putting somebody down and making them get up multiple times over and over. Oh, I think we might got it down here. Oh, that liver shot. The liver shot hurt him. The liver shot hurt him. Let's see how he recovers.
Big liver shot, Reggie. Wow.
Let's see how he recovers. Let's see if
Heavy.
he goes back to it.
He's protecting that liver with that right elbow on that right side.
Now we can't get overconfident here. Sometimes when you're wounded, you're the most dangerous. William has to be careful. He has to find that shot. Good elbow.
Wow. Brendan makes it out. Wow, and William, look at him in the corner there. Looks a bit tired, but looks pretty composed and very confident.
Very confident. You know, 2 big confidence boosters coming back to back. One being that teep, knocked him to the ground. Very big confidence booster for the guy that's up. Very discouraging for the guy that's getting knocked down, and then you have to stand back up. Then coming right behind it, a beautiful switch kick liver shot that sends his opponent down to the canvas.
Yeah, I heard that one. And talk to me about the crowd reacting to those strikes too. Even on a slip, the crowd, you know, sometimes they might not know what's going on.
Muay Thai crowd, they come for action, right? Like we said earlier, crowd here, they love good high-paced fights, right? Everybody loves to see a knockdown or a knockout. It's all fun and love. We all show respect by the end of the fight, but during the fight, man, these fans want action. And here tonight, Williams giving them what they're asking for.
Absolutely, and shout out to everyone watching on our YouTube live stream at the DMV Muay Thai YouTube channel. We are ready for round 2 of action here at the 147-pound weight class. They touch it up, and we're ready to go, Reggie.
Round 2, very, very, very interested to see how Blue recovers from this. Looks like he's coming out very strong again, sticking to the game plan, walking forward, very aggressive. Knee in the legs right now. I like to see him bring these knees up.
Good stop there by the ref.
Nice head kick. And, you know, throwing those head kicks is what kind of set up that body kick. He brings his hands up. Then once his hands go high, sinks that kick into the liver.
You see Brendan still coming forward. Still wants to get in, but William, nice job keeping him away with that teep.
Brendan tough as nails here, walking forward. You know, when an athlete gets put down by a shot, there's one or two things. Either they shy away or they run straight towards it. And here we go, blue corner coming straight into the fire.
There's a nice elbow. High kick nearly connects from William Link, but Brendan's still coming forward, putting him back in the corner. William does a good job of clearing some space.
You know, the heart on display from Brendan here is so enormous.
Yeah, absolutely.
No matter what, he's walking forward, trying to find his shots. William doing a very good job staying composed and finding his shots.
William still looking to connect on that high kick. Short elbow lands, knee from Brendan.
Good clinch here. Good break by the ref.
Perfect timing. These refs tonight are all over it, Reggie.
Refs not letting anybody stall here. If you're not active, you will be getting broken up. Very good body kick there.
You hear that one.
Now the side of Brendan's body's turning red now.
Absolutely. Was just going to say that, Reggie. Beat me to it. But he's still
but
coming
here
forward.
He goes.
There's a nice flurry.
Here he goes. He might have caught somewhat of a second win. This guy does not stop.
Yeah, absolutely. Like his last fight, man, just kept coming the whole time, and really the heart got it done for him, and he's showing that heart on display here against a very skilled opponent in William Link. Great round.
Interested to see if William can keep that pace or if Brendan will eventually break him with that high-paced Muay Thai style. Brendan still looking fresh. William, a little bit of chest breathing, deep breaths here. This might be the opportunity that Brendan needs to come back and bring it home. Again, I think this is another do-or-die situation here for the blue corner.
These refs are all over the action. Shout out to WBC for the best of the best. And Big Drew Tracy leading a great crew tonight, man. These guys are on the action.
Very good crew, very well experienced. Keeping our athletes safe and keeping the fights going and exciting. Nobody gets to stall. Very amazing job here tonight.
All right, Reggie, here we go. Round 3.
Last round, and again, Brendan looking so calm, no deep breaths. Very excited to see if William can keep that pace. Look, right back to it. There we go. Brendan throwing with heat now.
Wow, you love to see that, Reggie. He's going all out there.
All out. This is how you come out and try to win the fight.
But William Link staying composed, trying to stay long and strong with those kicks and teeps.
Very strong kicks coming back from William. turning his opponent red here with those body kicks and arm kicks.
Zone one.
Here we go, in that clinch.
Let's go. He can't hurt you, Will.
Oh, there's a nice
Very
straight right
nice.
from Brendan. Ties him up, nice knee there, good knee trade.
Very good knees on both sides.
Will, zone one.
Clinch is looking very, very strong, fairly even in these last 2 rounds. The clinch has been.
Go now.
Both
Yeah,
sides
absolutely.
scoring well.
Just another shout out to great matchmaking too. What a fight, 1-1 versus 1-1, and a good back and forth right now.
Oh, the matchmaker definitely did his thing on this card, man. All of these fights from beginning to end are banger fights. Here we go. Looks like Brendan might be slowing down a little bit. He has to push if he wants this. Here we go.
There he goes, giving it all he's got. Like you said, that heart, Reggie, that drive, that heart round.
Can't hurt you, Will. Go forward. Go
This
forward.
is where we see what he's made of.
Go forward. There's nothing on that. Let's go. Go now.
Ooh, nice
Very
step
good
and knee.
knee.
Will, I want you to put him down.
Very
Let's
good
go.
knee.
Put him down with knees.
You like to see a fighter, Reggie, being perceptive of those elbows in the clinch because it's hard sometimes to train those in the gym, but man, William Link is finding the knees right now.
Very great clinch. Good knees and elbows. Look like Brendan's in trouble here.
Zone one. Zone one.
It's very nice to see a competitor come out and throw those elbows, one of the underlooked aspects of amateur Muay Thai.
Absolutely, William doing a good job trying to stay on the outside, but he's very effective in the clinch too. And there it is, Reggie.
Very
round
amazing
3
fight here.
in the books. Another great fight here at MTAC 4. I'm gonna give a quick shout out to some of our sponsors. We have Authentic DMV Muay Thai Supply, your authentic Muay Thai training gear, equipment, and apparel. We have Noxu Apparel, exclusive DMV Muay Thai and MTAC apparel. Nova Barbell Club, level up your athletic performance. We have all these tables here, and then Impact mouth guards, some of the best custom fitting mouth guards. And then of course, True Tattoo that is sponsoring our main event tonight. Great sponsors, and of course, can't forget about DMV Muay Thai and WBC for bringing us a great MTAC 4. And now let's take it over to Larry Legend for the final decision.
Final decision here. Think this one confidently goes to the red. Very good knockdown early in the fight, but very good heart on display from Brendan here.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, active fighters.
Fans, your attention, please. At the end of 3 hard-fought rounds, the winner of this bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the red corner.
Another great fight, Reggie. Another close fight, but the judges, they're just on point tonight. Another unanimous decision, but a close fight. But William Link definitely did enough to get it done. Congratulations to House of Muay Thai and William Link advancing to 2-1.
2-1, very strong start. 2 of those fights coming here on MTAC.
All right, fight fans, let's keep this show going strong. Our next bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 175-pound weight class. Introducing first, currently making his way out to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Kevin.
175. We got some more big guys coming in here. Very excited to see how this fight plays out.
Absolutely. Kevin Epen, American, top team Ashburn. Couple fighters on the card tonight. Here he comes, making his debut. Looks confident. In his fighter interview, he said he's been training. His coaches felt he was ready. He wanted to step in there, so it's a really good opportunity here for Kevin.
Very happy to see him here debuting on MTAC. You know, a promotion like this, very special thing to be able to debut on this show.
Out of the red corner, this is Alejandros Johnson.
All right, Alejandros Johnson, another fighter out of Yamasaki Academy Woodbridge, looking to advance to 2-0 tonight with a win here from Alexandros.
Here we go. Both of these fighters have had teammates who have fought earlier on this card, so expect them to come out, fight hard, fight strong.
representing American Top Team Ashburn, this is Kevin Ibrahim. And his opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing Yamasaki Academy Woodbridge, this is Alejandro's Johnson.
All right, and here we begin with the Y crew. Again, both fighters making their debut here at MTAC 4. Both very young. Kevin, 18 years old. Alexandro's 19 years old here in the 175-pound weight class. It's our second heaviest fight, Reggie. A lot of smaller fights. We had our 200-pounders earlier, but our 175ers are going to kick it off here at bout 8.
You know, 175 is a very interesting weight class. You know, they're heavy enough to have the power of those heavyweights, but some of the guys in this weight class, man, still move like they're like 145 almost even. So it's very interesting to see this almost like a hybrid of a weight class, right? You get the best of both worlds. You get the power, the speed, everything is there, everything is on point. So very happy to see this debut fight.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how these MDLs and some of the jiu-jitsu experience plays in for Alexandros. Even though it's his debut, a little bit of that competition experience probably looks to be beneficial and helpful here in terms of that adrenaline dump.
Also beneficial, you know, the crowds around, people cheering, the cameras all in your face, you know, it all makes a very, very big difference. It all makes you feel a little bit more anxious. So just to have that experience of people yelling on the side while you're fighting or taking pictures of you or whatever the case may be, rooting for your opponent, it's very good to have that experience coming in. Very nice Y crew going on here. And the fighters go to the center. Last little bit of rules before they touch the gloves and kick this thing off. I've been loving all the different Mongkongs from every different gym here. It's very amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, cool to see the different gear kits, the Mongkongs, all the Thai tradition here from the fighters and gyms.
Both of these young athletes in phenomenal shape. Not sure what their workout regimen is, but they're in phenomenal shape here, ready to go.
Yeah, and it's great to see so many young fighters here at MTAC 4. So much potential.
So much potential. And shout out to MTAC, you know, for giving these young guys the opportunity to come display their skills and debut them here in front of the big stage on the WBC stage. Very, very good for the development. Here we go, ready to kick this fight off.
All right,
Now
bout 8, here we go. There's the glove touch, and we're on our way.
Two debut fighters. This first 30 seconds is going to be explosive.
Wow, Reggie almost had some deja vu there.
Got to get Big Drew in there to catch these guys.
Fast and furious out here. Really curious to see how this plays in with the adrenaline and the cardio and conditioning as this 3-round fight progresses.
Here we go, strong in the clinch, very strong. Oh, very strong knees on both sides. Very even clinch here going on. Back and forth battle.
Even though they're debut fighters, looking for those elbows. You love to see them being perceptive of the elbows here in the clinch.
There we go, good knees back and forth in the clinch here.
And already some redness on the sides of the body here. Big, heavy knees being thrown, a lot of high volume.
These guys are going after it. With that first break, I wonder if that adrenaline dump is over, if they're going to keep this pace.
Yeah, that'll be really interesting to see, Reggie, how they maintain this gas tank here going forward.
Here we go. Looks like Kevin's opting to stay in that clinch, trying to keep it close.
Already some deep breaths, but there's Kevin coming back with some bombs.
Walking forward, trying to control that clinch. But Alejandros, he has a very, very good clinch. Very strong. He's trying to land elbows as Kevin tries to enter.
Good. There you go.
Very good knees here in the clinch. Very even back and forth bout.
Ooh, and that one looks like it snuck
another
in a little
one.
bit low there. Our third of the night. These guys are going hard. Sometimes it happens. Those knees slip low.
It looked like we might got a bloody nose.
Yeah, definitely see some blood coming from the nose there.
Very exciting fight here going on. Both of these guys are leaving it all out there early. Non-stop action since the bell.
Yeah, a lot of blood coming from that nose there, Reggie. Wonder if the ref sees that, but nevertheless, looks like he is ready to go.
There we go, he's ready to get up.
And you mentioned it earlier, Reggie, that gives your opponent an opportunity to catch their breath because these guys were going fast and furious, so also gives Kevin a moment here to catch his breath.
Yeah, I was just about to say, depending on how the fight's going, sometimes you're giving your opponent that break, but sometimes you may need that break yourself.
Here we go, they touch gloves and we're back. Again, we'll monitor that bloody nose there for Alexandros.
Again, Kevin coming in for that clinch. Seems like it's paying out well for him.
Yeah, big knees there from both fighters.
Here we go, punching it through that clinch. Got to bring his head up here.
And a
great job by the
great
ref.
break, absolutely great break. Looking for the teep. Alexandros responds with some punches. They're back in the clinch.
Very good knees.
And a fast and furious round there.
Fast and furious back and forth round. Man, these guys are giving the judges a run for their money tonight.
Absolutely, yeah. I would hate to score that round. That's a tough round right there. A lot of back and forth.
Very good back and forth round.
You wonder how the judges look at that nose bleeding too, as far as the effectiveness of the strikes, the clear visual
especially when
signs.
it's back and forth action. You're not really sure who was first, who was last, but that bloody nose is the proof of effective strikes. Both guys looking very calm, very composed here. See two different game plans here. We see Kevin trying to come in, use that clinch, walking forward, heavy shots. Then we see Alexandros trying to be the more technical fighter here today, trying to move around, use his length. I would like to see him try to fight on the outside a little bit more. Don't let Kevin control where this fight takes place.
All right, Reggie, we are back. Round two. Muay Thai full rules action here at MTAC 4.
Oh, here we go. Heavy hands by Kevin again.
Ooh, there's a nice elbow from Kevin.
Very nice elbow. He's landed some short punches and short elbows in that clinch. It's not just all the knees. I like how he's mixing it up, low and high levels. Very good knees, back and forth. Oh, almost a dump there.
Alex, big kick to the body, Alex. Big kick to the body. Set it up.
We hear the corner of Alex calling for that big kick to the body. There we go.
There it is.
Listening to his corner.
And like you said, Reggie, trying to stay maybe a little bit longer this round.
Yeah, he's the bigger guy here. You know, there's no reason he should be fighting where Kevin wants to fight this fight. More teeps. I like to see more jabs, more footwork.
And a really good job of breaking the action there with Kevin's head being down. We don't want to have knees to the head. No knees to the head here at amateur.
Knee, Alex.
No
Right
knees to the head. WBC keeping our competitors safe here.
Right knee, Alex.
Here we go. Oftentimes, Kevin dictating where this fight takes place here.
That was a good break.
Very
by the
good
referee.
break.
Right kick to the body.
Good teep. I would like to see more of this. Here we go.
Some
But
strong
again,
knees.
we're right where Kevin wants to be.
Knee, knee. There you go, knee, knee.
Very
Heavy
good knee
knees
from
for
Alex.
both fighters.
Keep going.
Oh,
Very
that one
good
looked like it
knees.
dazed Kevin there. Took the wind out of him.
Not sure what happened there, but we got a knockdown. Might have been one of those short elbows
Yeah,
in the
I think
clinch.
it was, Reggie. I think it was one of those short elbows connecting there.
Short elbows so dangerous here.
Wow. We'll see how Kevin responds, and saved by the bell potentially
very
there.
Good.
Wow, and how about that for a little momentum shift?
There we go. Short elbow. Elbow, such sneaky weapons here. I think some of the crowd wasn't even sure what was going on there. Sometimes those elbows, man, they're so hard to see, but have such a big effect on the trajectory of the fight.
And a really good job by the referee being right on the action, ready to call that 8 count.
Very good job on the ref, paying attention, seeing the condition of the athletes here, and making sure that we're ready to go. Now with a knockout or a knockdown at the end of that second round, Kevin has to be riding a high momentum going into this last round.
Yeah, walk us through that, Reggie. What's your mindset going into knocking somebody down, getting the 8 count? How does that affect your momentum? And again, with the other person on the other side, how does that affect you if you get knocked down, get an 8 count? Talk to me about that.
Sometimes it's like a double-edged sword, you know, because sometimes you got a guy hurt, you want to go in there, finish it, so you give everything that you got. But if that guy doesn't go down, then that's a lot of energy wasted. So at the end of the round like this, I think it would be good if Kevin came out, took his time, didn't try to rush things, because on the other side, again, sometimes you get knocked down, and it's like, well, I have nothing to lose now. So be prepared for the red corner to come out very, very hot.
All right, here we go. Another close fight, but again, that 8 count for Kevin. That's round 2. Big knees there
Okay, here
again.
we go. Now we got Alex moving forward, trying to control that clinch. Again, he knows he has to get a stoppage here to win.
And Reggie, like you talked about those short elbows, again, Kevin super perceptive of where he can find those short elbows. Big body kick.
He's very good with those short elbows. He goes with a knee and then an elbow right over the top of that guard. It's very, very impressive. There we go. One more time with these elbows, man. Very good elbows coming from Kevin here.
Hands up, Alex.
You know, everybody gets in the clinch. We all expect knees. We all work knees. But, man, those elbows are the tail of the tape today.
Absolutely. A lot of elbows on display here.
Here we go. More of those short elbows.
Sneaking in. He's on the elbow of his
There we
own.
go.
Alex
Alex coming
looking to
back.
return.
Good knees coming from Alex here. I feel like this fight is taking place exactly where Kevin wants it to take place here. Alex has to find that finish if he wants to pull this finish out.
He's walking back in there, and Kevin likes to be in there. He's walking into those elbows. But there he goes. There's Alex coming back with his own elbow.
Oh, that knee to the leg. Didn't feel great. Good
Heavy
knees.
strikes. Man, I'm impressed with the way these guys for 175 pounds debut are keeping their energy. I mean, they're still going for it.
175, one of my favorite weight classes, man. You got the best of both worlds. We got these heavy elbows, heavy knees, but it's such a fast pace.
Great action on display, and the ref is all over it.
Let's go. Let's hear that 10-second clapper. Let's see who finishes in fashion. Back to the elbows here.
Wow.
Very great
Another
fight.
great fight here at MTech 4.
Very strong fight on both sides. Full heart on display all the way to the finish. Had a pretty back and forth fight. That knockdown in round 2 might be the deciding factor here.
Wow, what an awesome debut fight from both guys. A lot of stuff to be proud of in that fight. Both guys feel like they did enough to get it done. We will see what the judges have to say. We'll take it over to Larry Legend for the decision.
Very hype crowd. You know, this MTAC crowd, they love Muay Thai events. They're always loud. They're always cheering. Very good sportsmanship.
Yeah, you love to see that right there.
Well, let's hear the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the blue corner.
Yeah, I think the judges, again, made the right call there. Blue just had a little bit more effectiveness of those strikes, and again, that 8 count, Reggie, really was the deciding factor right there.
Very strong back and forth fight. Without the 8 count, I don't know, maybe a majority draw. That was such a back and forth fight, back and forth from bell to bell. I think that knockdown in the second round may have given them a slight edge. But very young, strong competitors. Can't wait to see them back.
Stabbing teeth. Stabbing teeth. Spinning back kick into the right hand counter.
All right, fight fans, we're going to get ready for our next exciting bout here this afternoon. Now this evening. We moved on into the evening. Just wanted to remind you there is food still being served right here in the venue. Also, we have a food truck. What do they call it? Sassy bowls? How do you say? I'm sorry. Acai? The acai bowl truck is out there. They are delicious. Please take the time to stop past all of our vendors in the building tonight, helping to make this event possible. We're just giving our doctor a little time to examine the last fighters, and then we're going to resume. Oh, and shout out to the DJ up there on the ones and twos, spinning, making sure that this event is hyped and pumped all night long. We got 19 fights. We got a DJ up there keeping us nice and hyped all throughout. All right, let's at least start to get these fighters down to the ringside area. The next bout, scheduled for 3 two-minute rounds to be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, coming down to the ring right now, this is Santiago Luna.
All right.
Santiago.
Santiago Luna at a Mantis Muay Thai, making his way to the ring. Pretty experienced fighter. Saw him fight down at Virginia in TCB against a guy who actually just made his pro debut. So again, very experienced fighter coming out here at a Mantis Muay Thai.
Very, very strong competitor. You know, I train with the guys at Mantis and Kaizen all the time. So Santiago, another guy close enough to my weight class, so I get a lot of training work in with him. Very excited to see him fight here tonight.
All right, and Matthew Palatino making his way to the ring out of the red corner, fighting out of Kogan Dojo with a 2-0 record. He's also got some scrimmage matches and MDL experience. Here he comes alongside Jaden the Wolf Ali and Joseph the Hammer Sanderson. Palatino stepping up against a 5-4 fighter with a 2-0 record. Talk to me about that experience, Reggie.
Again, experience plays a major, major factor in some of these bouts, right? Just being in front of the crowd, being in those wars, having those experiences, going back and forth in the ring. You know, you can't replace the experience. You know, you can never replace experience, but some of these debut fighters and young fighters have been looking very, very strong. So I'm very excited to see these debut fighters, and maybe low number fighters aren't what you would typically think.
This bout, scheduled for 3 two-minute rounds to be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Mantis Muay Thai, this is Santiago Luna.
Santiago Luna and a Mantis Muay Thai.
His opponent, standing before me right now,
Very excited to see this fight. In the corner of Santiago right now, we got Arthur Payton. Very, very experienced Muay Thai, still very active in the fight scene, fighting this month later, actually, in Philadelphia. And then we got Dave in the corner of Santiago. Very strong corner.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome to see not only really high-level coaches, but also really high-level fighters in both of the corners of these fighters. Yeah, I am super excited for this one, Reggie. We have two completely different styles that are about to mix it up right now. Santiago Luna, not only a southpaw, but comes out a little bit more with that technical counter Muay Femur style. We have Matt Palatino, more that Muay Mat style heavy hand. So we will see some awesome action. I'm super, super excited for this one.
Very excited to see it. Santiago, fantastic competitor. Same coming out from Matthew here. Very strong competitors. Very excited to see how these styles are going to mesh up. Again, that southpaw orthodox matchup is always interesting to see.
Absolutely. Look to see Matthew Palatino mix stances a little bit here too. And again, both gyms, Kogan Dojo, Mantis Muay Thai, high level DMV Muay Thai action.
Both fighters here again getting that shirt off. Small moments like that are kind of what relax you before the fight. Those small funny moments that you have right before the fight. Walk out super serious and then struggle to take the shirt off. It's nothing like it.
And Santiago from Colombia moved to the USA in 2022 to pursue his fighting journey. So, you know, coming here purely for fighting, that's a huge, huge reason to make a move. And so let's see, here we go. So excited for this one.
Yeah, like you said, you can see it in how Santiago fights, man. He fights with a purpose.
Lock it up in knees, good.
Clinch coming early.
And there's that aggression I was talking about from Palatino
Good
and Santiago.
hands.
Looking to stay on the
Santiago
outside. There's a big
following
body
back.
shot.
Oh.
Big body, that one hurt him,
Oh
Reggie.
no, is Matthew hurt?
That hurt him.
Oh no, it might be an early night and he's dozed down.
Reggie, that one hurt him. I think it was that big cross to the body. He's got to stay protected.
There we go.
Here.
Good body kick by Santiago. Can he capitalize here?
And this is where that experience comes into play. A big knee there on the entry for Santiago.
Let's go. Matthew's hurt. But he is still walking forward, fighting strong.
Definitely a very, very tough fighter. A grinder. He's got that Philly dog in him. So we'll see how he bounces back. There's some good shots there from Palatino.
Very strong shots coming from both sides here.
Big knees exchanged
Good
there.
knee.
Palatino pressuring him forward. Big pull down in the clinch.
Good knees again
Ooh,
on both
kick
sides.
off the break.
More kicks, Matt, more kicks. Chin down.
Good.
There
Looks
you
like he
go, that
recovered pretty well
cross.
there, Reggie.
Looks like he's recovered pretty well.
Watch that spin.
Got his legs under him now. Think he's ready to go here.
Yeah, you like to see that. What an ability to bounce back. That just goes to show hard training. Be able to endure, get your body ready to bounce back after some adversity.
Very conditioned athletes here. Took that body shot. Showed a little bit of it on his face, but he got right back to it. Stuck to the game plan, believed in himself. And now here he is pressuring Santiago on the ropes.
There's some nice knees there from Palatino. There's a nice punch counter from Luna.
These guys are fighting in a phone booth right now.
Yeah, like
Here
we
we
said,
go, good
Palatino
hands.
likes that pressure. Doesn't want to have Santiago get comfortable. Very experienced outside striker. And Palatino's putting it on with some pressure. We'll
Very
see.
good pressure here.
Wow. High kick glazes off the guard. Wow, Reggie, give me your
Very
thoughts on
good
that first round.
Man, the pressure. Even though he got hurt in that first round, you know, I feel like he weathered the storm well. Didn't take any backward steps. Good pressure, good boxing. I feel like Santiago has some clean shots, but man, the pressure coming out of the red, got to give it to them for that first round. Very impressionable.
Yeah, absolutely. We did see that big body shot. There's also some swelling there, big bruise on the right eye of Palatino. But like you said, he just kept coming and had a really good, strong outing. And you got to wonder, especially with the judges' angle, if they saw the body shot, right? How much they saw of that. I mean, we saw it pretty clear, but you know, these judges, they all have different perspectives. So you got to wonder how they factor that heavy strike in.
Yeah, he wore it well. He might have grimaced for a second or two, but he wore it well. So again, that goes to the effectiveness of how effective that shot was if he could just power through it and make it through.
Absolutely, and like you said, very experienced fighters and coaches in the corner there for both fighters. And here we go, round 2 of an awesome Muay Thai bout here at bout 9, MTAC 4.
Santiago has to weather that storm here in the second round. We know Matthew's coming
Ooh,
forward.
there's a nice
Very
spinning
nice
back
spinning
kick.
back
Ooh,
kick.
and the high kick sneaks in.
Very good kick punch from Santiago coming out. Good knee.
Kogan Dojo coach calling for the chin down on the exchanges there for Matt Palatino.
Very good advice. You don't want to see your fighter's head getting rocked back. Sends a big message to the judges.
Ooh, there's a nice
there
Superman.
we go. Good Superman punch.
Those are connecting there, Reggie.
Very good pressure here by Matthew.
Ooh,
Looking
nice short
very
elbow.
strong.
Ooh, big turn in the clinch, but there's a nice elbow from Santiago. Catching him on the way in there, Reggie.
This is a war.
Nice kick. Ooh,
Oh,
nearly
just
connects.
barely missed on the spinning elbow from Santiago. That's the second or third time he's tried that spinning elbow.
Touch, right kick.
Man, both fighters just nice check
Very
there from
good.
Palatino.
Very good check. Good up elbow from Santiago. Looks like some of his power is fading a little bit, though.
Yeah, like you said, as these guys get tired, we're going to see who's got the heart here. Both fighters, great technique, but we're going to see who can really dig deep this last half of the fight.
You know, sometimes walking forward, that very aggressive style that Matthew has here, man, takes a toll on your opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, such a style contrast here. There's a nice check. He's still coming forward. Ooh, big elbow there from Palatino.
Coming. Big strikes coming.
Ooh, a nice
big
uppercut.
Strike. Santiago's hurt.
We're right in front of the action here, Reggie. Big strikes.
Santiago has to keep those hands high. He has a good kick punch that's going for him right now, but Matthew just charging through it. Last 10 seconds, let's see what happens. Looks like Santiago's gonna try to hold for these last 10.
Man, what a fight, Reggie. Wow, and both fighters
Very strong.
showing the fatigue, but man, they're going hard. And Matt Palatino looks like he came on strong. He's tired, but man, he's bringing it to Santiago Luna right here. You can see the effects. Santiago Luna's used to that opposite style. His last fight that I watched, it was very strike for strike on the outside. So watching him deal with such an aggressive fighter is very, very interesting, Reggie.
You know, Muay Thai traditionally, you know, if you watch the Thais, it's very almost like a turn-based game, right? It's like you go, then I go, then you go, then I go. But very good on Matthew, you know, coming in, trying to make it his fight, you know, never giving his opposition a turn. It's very good strategy to come into this fight with, especially with somebody with that more traditional style.
Yeah, absolutely. How do we see it here, Reggie, on the scorecard? If you're the judges right now, what do you think needs to happen in this last round to make it decisive for the red or the blue?
If I'm the judge, I'm pulling my hair out right now. One of these guys has to show me something. I feel like they both hurt each other. Santiago hurt Matthew in the first round. Matthew, I feel as though returned the favor in the second round with those elbows and those punches. I need this last round to be decisive.
All right, here we go.
Somebody has to break out here.
Ooh.
Let's go. We need more angles from Santiago. We can't stand there and let Matthew walk him down here.
Ooh, big
Good
strong
knee.
clinch there.
Very strong clinch, and you know the strength difference here.
Yeah, absolutely. Matt looks big in there for 147.
Looks very big in there for 147.
Ooh, there's a big knee from Palatino, but a great knee shield
Both
there.
guys go down on this one. You know, sometimes when a guy tries to sweep you, you got to bring him down with you.
A little slip there from Palatino.
Overcommitted a little bit on that kick. Santiago now moving forward. Look, and we hear the corner of Matthew yelling for more pressure.
Yeah, they feel like if he can stay in his face, he can get the decision done. There's a nice jab that sneaks through. Couple big punches.
And here we go, listening to the advice of his corner. He's walking forward. Paying off for him. You can see it on the face of the two fighters here.
There's a big strike. He's got a good position on the back. There's a knee to the backside right there. He's really pouring it on him here, Reggie.
Santiago has to fight back here. Brush ready to give him that
Ooh,
8
there's a
count. He
big
has
elbow.
to defend himself. Matthew going off here. This might be an 8
Wow.
count. Good break by the ref.
Palatino looks like he's gaining confidence right now. He's just backing him
Great
down. There's an
elbows by
elbow.
Matthew
Oh,
here.
a nice short elbow, Reggie. They're gonna think we're. Oh wow, there's a break. I thought we might have had an 8
to
count.
an 8 count here.
There's a nice stabbing teep there. Blood drawn somewhere.
Very
Big
nice.
elbows.
Big elbow. Almost the knee to the head here. Got to be careful. Got to keep that head up.
Yeah, you'd hate to lose a fight for a foul, but here we go. He keeps it going, and wow.
End of the
Matt
match here.
Palatino puts it on at the end in a very close fight. I feel like that 3rd round might have gotten it done for Palatino. He feels like he did enough. And man, Santiago Luna, a very, very skilled fighter, just couldn't quite deal with the pressure. Like you said, Reggie, not quite used to that. Very unorthodox style. He's used to that more traditional Thai style.
Again, the body language of the fighters after the match. We got one fighter walking around, hands up, seems excited. Then the body language of Santiago, not the best on the blue corner. Looks like he's a little angry. Emotions are high. Very, very good breakout fight. Very nice. Very good pressure from the corner. Matthew here. Very, very good pressure. Feel as though his heart, determination to walk forward, and those heavy hands made up for that experience gap.
Absolutely. And we will see, again, that big experience gap. We will see who gets it done. Let's go to Larry Legend for the judge's decision.
The winner of the bout as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the red corner,
Very good fight. Very two strong competitors in here. Bright future for both of these competitors.
Wow.
Very amazing Muay Thai fight. Matthew,
Really
man,
good.
the pressure, the pressure, the pressure.
Tell you what, Reggie, I felt that pressure in the gym. It is not fun when you're trying to take a breath and he's right in your face throwing an elbow or a punch at you. And really good job by both fighters. With Palatino, the pressure was the story there, Reggie. He gets it done.
Gets it done, you know, walking through those shots. Got a little bloody nose for his efforts there, but it's all worth it once you get that hand raised in victory.
And there it is, an undefeated, perfect 3-0 for Matt Palatino. We will see what's next for him and look forward to hopefully seeing Santiago Luna back in the ring soon.
3-0, very strong competitor here. Hopefully a couple more, he'll be in that title contendership.
All right, fight fans, we just have our doctor checking out the last competitors from that last bout. We're going to get our next 2 fighters in the ring to do battle in just a moment. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, food is still being served here in the venue. Also, just to point out the restrooms, they're right there towards the rear of the building, underneath the basketball hoop.
Oh, my bad. 10. 10. 10. Yeah. 10 through 'em.
fight. Maddie Craig's coming in, 17 years old, her first fight out of 7 martial arts, coming into the blue corner.
Very good to see another ladies match on the card. You know, women's martial arts and women's Muay Thai in general, very, very fast-growing sport. I feel like sometimes they're more competitive and more entertaining than the guy fights.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. I've loved every MTAC women's fight we've had so far.
You know, you never see a bad girls fight. Never. It doesn't exist. They come to fight.
All right, Alana Rinker, 16 years old, a 1-1 Muay Thai record. She had a couple MDL experiences too, coming here out of Nomad BJJ.
Big shout out to MDL. A lot of our competitors started with MDLs, worked up that experience until now they're here on the big stage of MTAC. So very nice to see the development.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we mentioned earlier, just having so many young competitors, especially young women jumping in here, you know, and having the ability to have this, to not have to travel to all these far places to be able to compete. They can compete right here in Maryland.
Right in their own backyard.
Introducing first, stepping to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing 7 martial arts. This is Maddie Grace.
Looks like both ladies brought a very big crowd here to support.
Standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing Nomad BJJ in the area. This is Alana Rinker.
Both girls with big smiles on their faces during the introduction, but man, when that bell rings, Reggie, it's game time, it's on.
Once that bell rings, all the smiles fade and their hands do the talking. Very excited to see this match here. 2 young athletes, both got a little MDL experience here. Very, very eager to see how this goes. Putting on for all the young ladies who want to get into Muay Thai, want to compete. Very good to have somebody representing them in the sport.
Yeah, absolutely. I would imagine that's got to be super inspiring. You know, you have young Muay Thai's grown so much in the youth, and so being able to see these teen fighters coming out here and doing Muay Thai, it's got to be inspiring for the youth.
Super inspiring. I know they're probably the coolest people in their schools. They got to go back on Monday after fighting over the weekend. Man, it's nothing like it.
Oh, no question.
It's like full gear for this next fight. Elbows, shin guards, and headgear. Referee doing a great job tucking the shirt here. Making sure no kicks or teeps get tangled up in the t-shirt.
Yeah, you hate to stretch out a perfectly good cotton shirt with a teep, you know?
Yeah.
Got to have that performance material. Can't forget the mouth guard. All right, we're well on our way. Bout 10 here. Ooh,
Oh, coming
fast
out.
action.
Big action early here.
You weren't kidding about talking with the hands, Reggie. They are getting after
They
it.
are ready to go. The
Ooh.
bigger the smiles, the harder the punches.
Heavy, heavy shots on both sides here, Reggie.
Goodness gracious. This is what it's all about. Full heart on display. Very good punches. Very good knees coming from the blue corner.
Oh,
Oh,
a little
good
dump
turn.
at the end there. By the more experienced fighter there.
There we
by
go.
the
She
red
is ready
corner.
to go. Oh, good elbow there.
Heard that one. The blue corner's coming forward with the pressure.
They are putting everything into these shots here.
Oh, some fatigue showing early.
Looks like she's tired. She might have blown all of her energy.
Oh, there's a nice body
very
kick.
good body kick. Oh, very good head kick. Oh, but she loses her balance on the way back down.
And this could be that experience playing in here for the red corner, Reggie.
How they're gonna rule it. There goes the slip. She hit her with an elbow on the way down there. Oh my goodness, very big teep to the face. Oh, she's hurt. Oh my goodness,
she's
she's
taking
hurt.
heavy shots, Reggie.
She's hurt. Oh my gosh, she stumbled. Referee's watching close. Referee's watching close. Oh
there's
my
some
goodness,
heavy
very
strikes.
heavy
Big
shots.
knees too.
Very heavy shots. If she stays composed, she might be able to put a stop to this early. 10 seconds left.
And blue keeps coming forward, but man, taking some heavy shots from the red corner
Taking
there.
heavy damage. I like to see her cut some angles.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, in the
Goodness
red corner.
gracious.
Looking like she's still got energy. She's got that confidence, Reggie, that second wind from those,
Red
from all that
corner is
volume.
looking good, looking sharp. No problem. She's weathering that storm. Opted not to take the stool. Again, all these little things, you know, send a message to the judges. What fighter's sitting down? Who looks strong? Who's taking the deep breaths here? Who looks hurt? Who looks uncertain? So very strong display from the red corner right now.
And some heavy shots being taken in the blue corner. You almost thought there might be an 8 count there, but they let it keep going. What are you telling your fighter here for their debut fight here in the blue corner, Reggie?
Debut in the blue corner, we got to slow it down. We got to slow it down. Don't let the adrenaline take over. Don't just run forward straight towards her. All right, because she's throwing heavy shots down that center line. So try to be smart. Use your angles. Use your footwork. And try to build around and fight the fight you want to fight.
All right,
Look, here she goes again, running straight forward into those shots. Maybe not the best idea here against such a strong competitor. There we go. Good kick.
There's those angles you were talking
go.
about. But again, just catching her on the way in.
No, this display of heart and tenacity from the blue corner is something to be admired. She is running straight at her with no regard for her own safety.
Yeah, and the footwork there is, you know, she's doing a little bit of
Those
crossing her
teeps.
legs a little bit on that footwork. It's making it so that those strikes appear more damaging because she's she's out of position.
And this is what we see sometimes
Ooh.
from debut fighters, 100% heart. The skill may not be there as of now, but the heart on display is something to admire. Look, she still wants to go.
She's saying she's good, but man, she's taking some heavy shots. I think it was a really good 8 count there.
Very
Give her
good
some
8
time,
count.
stay composed to see if she wants to continue. And she's coming right back.
Coming right back forward. Oh, that might have been a knee to the head. Got to keep your head up. Thankfully, it looks like it hit with the thigh. Here we go, caught up in the ropes here. Maddie just can't get out the way of these shots. She has to take her time here.
Yeah, and Rinker just looks like she still has the confidence.
Oh
There's
my
a big
God,
face
another
teep, Reggie.
teep to the face again. She's on wobbly legs. Oh, this might be it. This might be the beginning of the end here. Those face teeps are something to watch out for. Good knee coming from the red. Blue corner is running off of fumes right now. Oh my God, her legs are almost giving out.
Big elbows, Reggie.
Oh, this could be stopped at any minute here. This could be stopped at any minute. Very good 8 count by the ref.
The coach is encouraging her to keep going. She says she's fine.
Encouraging her to push through. Bell should be sounding here. There we go. Oh my God, got her with a teep anyway.
Snuck it in the last second, and wow. Red corner just seems to be just getting even more confident and more energy for
Red
Rinker.
corner looking very, very strong. Blue corner, that's 2 8 counts in this fight so far. Blue corner has to compose herself. She has to slow things down, show the referee that she can actively defend herself and stay in this fight to make it to that final bell.
Yeah, absolutely. Her coaches believe in her. They're encouraging her in the corner. But we will see, Reggie. I agree. She got to slow things down a little bit. She's getting caught big every time she's coming in. Kind of wild footworks all over the place. So I'd like to see that get cleaned up a little bit here.
I think the adrenaline might have got the best of her for this first matchup. In front of this big impact crowd, people are loud. Every time there's hitting, there's a oohs and a ah. And you know, sometimes as a fighter, especially when you're early in your fight career, you know, those oohs and ahs get to you from the crowd and you just want to get it back so bad that that's the only thing you think about. But we need the blue corner to stay composed here.
Really
Here
good.
we go, straight back, going right into the fire yet again. Oh, here we go. She's trying to throw those leg kicks in the clinch. Very interesting technique.
Oh, there's a high
Here
kick
we
that
go.
connects. And they're calling it. I think that was the right
That was
call,
a good
Reggie.
stoppage. Very good stoppage from the ref. Blue corner, Maddie was turning away from the strikes, kind of turning her back to it. You have to intelligently defend yourself. Show the ref that you want to be in there in that fight. But great stoppage.
And our first stoppage of the evening.
I'm telling you, girl fights, you never see a bad one. You never see a bad one. Both of these ladies came to fight. Amazing display of Muay Thai skills and weathering a storm from the red corner. We saw in our last match, actually, how sometimes that aggression can kind of overwhelm a person and overwhelm a matchup. But here, the red corner staying composed, keeping her wits about her, finding those openings, and it led to a third round finish here. So, very great performance on both sides.
Absolutely. So Rinker looking to improve to 2-1. And again, 16 years old, so much potential at such a young age, and a great overall performance, mixing up all 8 limbs, showing a little bit of striking, a lot of clinch, really good stuff on display.
Very, very good display of Muay Thai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this bout as a result of 20-second TKO in the third round, the red corner.
Great sportsmanship right there, and Alania with the win. We got
Very good sportsmanship, very good skills on display.
All right, let's get our next fighters on deck. Next exciting bout coming up. Our next fight will be contested in the 160-pound weight class. 160-pound weight class, full gear, 3 2-minute rounds. All right, let's get those fighters down to the ring. Introducing first, currently making his way down to the ringside area, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Kyle Hobbs.
All right, entering into the ring out of the blue corner, Kyle Hobbs, 28 years old, making his debut. Another fighter out of American Top Team Ashburn.
American Top Team Ashburn been sending a lot of good fighters our way tonight. I think this is the third one of their fighters on the card tonight.
I think that's correct. 1-1, looking to go to 2-1 tonight for the team. But his debut fight here for Kyle Hobbs. Enters the ring in style there.
And his opponent, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This is Yasir.
All right, and again, Reggie, another fighter out of ground control. Ground control, Owings Mills, 29 years old. Yasir coming to us tonight looking to make his debut. He's got a couple MDLs under his belt, but his debut looks pretty confident entering the ring there.
Looks very confident coming out with the champ here. Tate in his corner. That ground control, Owens Mills, Team Vu always coming out, giving us great fighters.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice to have a couple champions and an amazing coach in your corner over there. Doesn't hurt.
Nothing like the confidence boost from having an amazing corner there to help guide you through it. Ground control always sending good boxers. Everybody always has good hands working out of there. So I'm very excited to see how this fight goes.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 160-pound weight class. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing American top team Ashford. This is Kyle Hobbs. And his opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing ground control Owings Mills. This is Yasir. Rinker.
We got Big Drew Tracy in there on the action, the head official tonight for the MTAC. Looking to hold it down.
These guys are in great hands, the best of hands. Getting to share the ring with Big Drew today. If you go over, he will catch you. Couple fighters today almost came through. That might why Big Drew got the call to go lace up the shoes and jump in there.
Absolutely. The enforcer.
No, very good referees. Ref some of my fights, a couple of my fights, always very clear instructions. Always very loud so everybody can hear what he's saying. Very, very good at his job.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if people appreciate how good these judges and these refs are, because you hate to see a Muay Thai fight where something happens and it's the ref or the judge's fault. And, you know, we just have the best of the best. So it allows the fighters to be able to do their thing, the refs and judges to be able to do their thing. And, man, it's been a very smooth MTAC so far because of those different reasons.
Judges play, or not judges, judges as well, but referees play a very, very pivotal part in this whole experience. You know, everybody's worried about the two fighters, but there is always a third man in the ring making sure that everything is safe, everything is going according to plan. So shout out to the referees and Big Drew here getting ready to officiate this next bout. I think the blue corner may have forgot he has on a shirt right now. They're strapping that headgear on.
Oh, there it goes.
There we go. Make his job a little bit more difficult. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, he's a pro.
Clean pull of the shirt right there. Well, oh.
That's always the gloves. Red corner, very confident, cracking a little smile over there. It's always nice to see, you know, break the ice. Here we go, here we go. Oh, goodness. Also a fast start.
Ooh, there's some heavy punches from the blue corner. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. Very quick knockdown coming here from the blue corner.
Wow, Reggie, heavy hands right there on display.
Very heavy cross hook, almost a flash knockdown there.
Red says he's good to go. Wow, early 8 count.
Very strong hands, very strong hands. Here we go, fighting in the clinch now.
Yasir
red corner trying to get hard. There we go with that heavy southpaw cross.
Snapping his head back on those.
Two southpaws fighting each other. It's not very usual that we get two southpaws fighting.
You're good. Double up that left side.
Oh, good cross.
Left knee. Okay, come on. Triangle, good. Turn knee.
Now, as the fights are going on, they are getting so much more intense here tonight. Everything is thrown with ferocity.
You got a low kick right there, good. Left body, good. Yes, baby.
Look, we hear these corners getting very excited for their fighters here, trying to coach them through to the victory.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to encourage them in there, too.
Left hand over the top of the jab. Left hand over
Good
the top
job
of the
getting
jab.
out the way.
Left hand over the top, wait for it.
You know, I like the movement by the blue corner right now. Never staying in one spot. Again, in Muay Thai, it's always that linear back and forth. But cutting these angles, not giving his opponent anything to hit. It's working out very good for him here in the first.
There's some nice knees there from Yasir.
Right elbow.
Pace slowed down a little bit, but there they go with a nice fast clinch. Some good knees to finish
Very
there, but of course
good
with
into
the
the round.
8 count, the knockdown from Kyle Hobbs with the blitz of punches there in the corner.
Very strong round for the blue corner here. Feel like it was a flash knockdown. I feel like now that we got the jitters out, got that adrenaline dump out the way, I feel like it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. But man, those first couple seconds, so vital when that adrenaline's pumping, to try to calm yourself, keep your wits about you, try to keep your defense tight. But again, that southpaw versus southpaw matchup, the angles are so unusual to southpaws. It's always interesting to see how they'll adapt. Seconds out. Second round is about to begin. Nobody breathing too hard here. The cardio from most of the athletes today has been pretty stellar. Everybody prepared well.
Yeah, absolutely, especially for these lot of, early fight debut fighters. The gas tank, very impressive so far.
Yeah, very good gas tank. You usually see fighters start to slow down over time, but the theme of the night has been fighters picking it up every round. Oh my God, very
there's
good
some nice
1-2
punches.
there. Fundamentals win fights. I would like to see more crosses coming from that blue corner. I don't think he's missed a cross yet this fight.
Great observation.
There we go, jab cross again. Fundamentals win fights. Look, but a very strong clinch from the red corner here. Very strong clinch.
Ooh, and there's a knee right after the...
Gave him one on the way out. This corner's calling for pressure here.
There's a nice sidestep there by Hobbs.
The angles by Hobbs today, if he can stay out of that clinch and keep working those angles.
Yeah, now we got the story of the punch versus the clinch. Who's going to be able to land their game here?
Puncher versus clincher.
And Yasir, he's hunting for it. He knows he has the superior clinch right now from that last exchange.
I would like to see Yasir start to try to cut off that ring. He can't just walk forward into Hobbs' footprints. He can't walk straight into his footprints. He has to cut that ring off. Very good knee here. Look, Big Drew putting some weight down on these guys, getting them off each other.
Big Drew's in the action. He's all over it.
One of the best officials, man. Oh, my God, here we go. Right back to the action.
Hobbs looking to come back with those hands, like you said, that cross.
Let's go. Yasir needs to believe in his techniques a little bit more. Look a little bit more confident.
Ooh, there's a big left kick there from Yasir. Hobbs looking to get
10
those hands
seconds
going
left.
again.
Let's go. Somebody has to finish the round strong here.
Oh, and there it
here
is,
we
Reggie,
go from
right on
Hobbs.
point.
The fundamentals. That cross from Hobbs, man. Oh, my God.
What a
That
good round.
cross. Very, very good 1-2s.
Yeah, very good back and forth. We got the clinch from Yasir and the heavy hand from Hobbs. Back and forth that second round.
Very, very exciting fight here.
And Big Drew Tracy's all over the action.
Very exciting match. Now we're starting to see a little bit of heavy breathing. Very close fight. The knockdown in round one was coming to my mind right now. I'm thinking it's maybe 1-1, but that knockdown in round one Yasir's got to try to do something big here in this last round to try to even out that playing field. I feel like he did good in the second round, but he has to do more if he wants to take this victory home tonight.
Absolutely, and you know you're getting good advice over there from the ground control corner, so we will see if Yasir can get in there and work his game.
Last round. Very
Those
good
angles
tee.
you're talking about there, Reggie.
Those angles, and you know, if Yasir just keeps walking in his footprints, you're just gonna follow him around the ring. I like to see him cut that ring off, try to corner him.
And there's those
Oh,
heavy
here we
hands
go.
again.
Who's gonna win here, the puncher or the clincher?
Yeah,
Yasir's got to go.
Another great style difference here.
Oh!
There's a big punch from Yasir.
Oh, that punch connected. It was strong. Big Drew so loud and clear with his instructions.
Got to command the authority in that ring.
Very
knee
good
there.
knee. Very good 1-2.
Man, what a good matchup.
Such an even matchup here.
Reaching for that clinch, but Hobbs doing a good job of staying long here on the outside.
Has to be careful reaching for that clinch. All it takes is one uppercut from Hobbs. Change the directory of this fight.
And you'll notice Drew Tracy giving a warning there. No reaping around the leg. All over the action. Yasir still hunting for that clinch, but a great job moving to the side from Hobbs.
These refs, you know, some of the best eyes in the game, they see these things real time and make the adjustments.
There's that cross you were talking about earlier, landing nice for Hobbs, and there's
There we
another
go.
one.
Jab cross again. Nice angle, nice angle. I feel like Hobbs is just trying to coast here. Play the outside game and coast to a victory. I feel like he thinks he's got it.
There's a strong jab from Hobbs, another one.
Yeah, he's just jabbing, staying on the inside and trying to protect that dub.
His hands starting to get a little low as
Yasir
Yasir's
has to
getting
go.
tired.
Yasir has to go. If he wants to have any impact, he has to go.
Wow, there's a buzzer beater.
Oh, very strong way to end the round by Hobbs there.
Man, good fight there, Reggie.
Look, there we go. Again, the body language of the fighters tells so much. You have to stay strong as a fighter at the end of these fights. Show the judges that you think you got it. No matter how tired you are, you have to show the judges that you're still there. Body of Hobbs tells the story. A lot of knees coming from Yasir, but I do think the blue corner pulled this win out. Very strong 3 rounds, good boxing, good angles, very strong performance.
Good conditioning on these guys.
Very good conditioning.
Attention fight fans, at the end of 3 hard-fought rounds, the judges have awarded this bout as a result of unanimous decision. The blue corner.
And there it is. Kyle Hobbs advances to 1-0 in his debut here at MTAC 4. Gets it done in a great fight against Yasir in the red corner.
Very strong debut fighter. I don't know where the matchmaker is finding these guys, but these are some of the best debut fighters I have seen in a very, very long time. Shout out to the matchmaker finding these guys and these competitors coming in, putting it all on the line for this MTAC crowd here.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a few of you have been approaching me and asking, so I just want to inform everyone that this will now be bout number 12. We have 19 fights tonight. We are now entering bout number 12. This bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 140-pound weight class. Introduce first, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Javier Moreno.
All right, Javier Moreno at a Mantis Muay Thai and Kaizen MMA entering the ring for this 140-pound matchup.
Again, Javier coming in very, very strong competitor here. Trained with him a lot at Kaizen, trained with him a lot at Mantis. You can already hear it in the back. Brings a very large crowd coming in. Little politics on the t-shirt here as he's coming in, showing his support or disupport, however you want to look at that.
Wow, yeah, you're right. A lot of fans in attendance. Or a lot of
Very big
support.
reaction from the crowd. Very good reaction from the crowd here.
His opponent, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Jean.
John Dilf entering the ring. Really, really amazing fight. His last MTAC performance was one of my favorite fights of that night. He just put together a masterclass of Muay Thai, and so he's entering another MTAC, and man, I'm excited for this matchup. This should be a really good one, Reggie.
Very excited for this one. I trained with both of these guys multiple times. Got his opportunity to spar with both of these guys. Very, very strong Muay Thai skills coming from both sides here. This one, I don't know, man. This was a coin toss. Very, very good matchup here. Again, the matchmaker. Shouts out to the matchmaker, man. Such close fights, man. Such very high skill coming from these guys.
For the introduction, introduce first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Mantis Muay Thai, Kenzan MMA. This is Javier Moreno. And his opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner and representing Urban Boxing. This is Sean Dior.
Both fighters looking very calm. Very excited to see this matchup. It's one of the matchups I was most excited for.
Yeah, absolutely. We got 2-2 versus 2-2. Both really good competitors from good gyms. Definitely really excited for this one.
Very evenly matched. 2-2 for both of these young competitors. Still early in their Muay Thai journey. Looking here to get a little bit more wins on their record. Go up +1.
Beautiful wide cruise from both competitors, and big Drew Tracy again on the action. Brings him to the center for the glove touch and the final rules.
When you go to the middle with Big Drew, you will touch the gloves. Nobody dares tells him no. Shout out to the DJ back there, giving us a nice mix of modern music, Muay Thai music, fighter walkout music. Tough job back there, so shout out to the DJ.
Shout out.
Rocking out all night long.
Time is flying. 6:30. We've been 3.5 hours of Muay Thai action. We still got a bunch of exciting fights this being one of them. Here we go.
Still got a lot of good, exciting fights coming up soon. That just speaks to how good this card is. Every single fight will keep you on the edge of your seat. Every single fight you want to make it. You know, you got the best seats in the house.
Yeah, absolutely. This is not the fight card to leave early. Cancel all your plans. Stay to the end if you're watching on YouTube. If you're here in person, even better.
Definitely don't want to leave before we give out these beautiful green and gold belts sitting over here, man. You got to stay for the WBC. This one full gear.
All right, here we go, Reggie. Excited about this one. Again, that southpaw and southpaw matchup here.
Yeah, two strong southpaws here.
Beautiful technique on display so far from both fighters.
Good check. You know, southpaws, we usually lean heavily on that rear left leg. It's usually the open side, but I'm interested to see how the switch kicks will come from the southpaws. We don't get to do them too much, so it's nice to see.
Some leg kicks, heavy
very
leg
good
kicks
low
being
kicks.
exchanged.
Look, every time Javi throws that teep,
A great eye there from Drew Tracy. I
that
just
elbow
caught
pad.
it all over the action.
Setting the tone, very good first round.
Yeah, and as you're watching, you guys can tell if you're watching here on YouTube, as we increase, a lot of the competitors, better records, which just means more experience, more composure. And so what you're seeing right now is a lot of composure, a lot of really good skills on display, a lot of reading and counters, beautiful Muay Thai.
Very good setups in this, as well as when we get deeper in the card, you start seeing more of those setups, more of that fight IQ. Starting the pace with low kicks, coming up, faking the low kicks into punches. Very good setups here from both competitors. A little bit of a slower pace. Very traditional Thai pace.
10 seconds left in this first round. Oh, a little bit of showmanship there from Javi at the end as he looks back at John. John doesn't seem fazed by it, but a good first round there, Reggie.
Very, very good round. John does not seem fazed by the antics at all. Javi maybe trying to get in his head. Javier out of the blue corner trying to get in his head a little bit maybe. A very good first round, good exchange of low kicks, good feeling out process. Like to see both of these guys kind of pick it up as we get to that second and third round. First round, very close, very tough to score that first round. Got that fighter and coach connection, talking about what they see out there, what the fighter needs to do. I like to see both of these guys kind of pick up the pace, throw more combos. Right now they got that traditional Muay Thai, 2 to 3 punches, finish with a kick. I would like to see more punches, more kicks, more volume from each side.
Yeah, absolutely, especially their cardio is looking good right now. You got to make it definitive. You got to let these judges know that you won the fight. So yeah, picking up the pace here. And there's the glove touch. We are back, round 2.
Got to give it everything. You know, it's nothing like getting to that last round wishing that you did more. And just on time, here we go. Throwing with a little bit more intent now. Very good in the clinch. Let's see who's strong in this clinch here. Looks like Javier wanted to kind of break that clinch up a little bit.
Yeah, Jean did a really good job controlling the elbows there, not letting Javier in. Ooh, doubling up on the low kick.
Here we go. This is exactly what we needed, more volume.
Yeah, John trying to find that flow that he had his last MTAC where everything is just connecting. He's looking like he's getting there as this fight goes on.
Look, good turn on the ropes. John's kind of making Javier chase him now. Very good 1-2. Fundamentals on full display here.
Good trade. These judges are looking at these exchanges. Who's doing more effective strikes during each exchange? So John did a good job countering, making sure he wins the exchange right there.
Yeah, like I was just about to say that. John Austin finding himself as the last man or the only man in the exchange here. That definitely shows to the judges. Javier has to be first, be last. He can't be content on being in the middle of the story.
Yeah, like you said, Reggie, just as these fights go on, the higher IQ on display there, not wanting to lose the exchange and get back and down on the scorecards.
Looks like we got a bloody nose from Javier, starting to leak out just a little bit as John starts to pressure him forward.
Oh, and
John
there's
now
really good
moving
listening
forward.
from his corners over there, attacking the leg. Good check there from John.
That leg is there for the taking right now. Very good teep by Javier
Some
there.
big punches,
there
Reggie,
we go.
from the red corner.
See, because John's throwing more than one now. Now he's throwing threes, he's throwing fours, and he's finding success.
He's finding his groove right now, mixing everything up. Wow.
Very good round for John there.
Very strong.
Very strong round. He still looks good, still looks fresh. Looks like he has another round to push in him. A little bit of blood coming from the nose of Javier in the blue corner. Looks composed, needs to leave it all out there. Has to leave it all out there. These guys, very high IQ coming out. Very good setting the pace. John, I feel like picking up the pace in that second round. Javier has to match that pace if he wants to have a hope in winning this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. John just gaining his confidence there, flowing very nicely, mixing up a lot of different strikes. Low kicks are finding a home, like you mentioned.
And, you know, I feel like he's just building up. You know, first round, he saw what worked. Second round, he tried to make it count. So very good IQ there on display. Very good call from the coaches in his corner. Javier looking to put his stamp on the end of this fight. Let's see if he can pull it out.
Notice he didn't see any antics at the end of that second round, Reggie. Maybe he knows he's in for a tough one here.
Yeah, the antics stopped. Now he's getting serious. But John, again, just looking to step faster here.
That parry low kick finding a home every time for John.
Parry low kick is money tonight. Javier coming back with some low kicks of his own.
Ooh.
Oh, very good calf kick that off balances. Good jabs by John there. Javier going back to that trusty southpaw left leg, but in this fight, he has to work that other side. Find that, oh, good tip to the face.
Just grazed him on that one.
I think he maybe touched him with his toe.
Yeah.
Barely, just barely, but it put John on notice.
Oh, and a beautiful job. Seeing the gear malfunction, Drew Tracy's all over it.
Fixing that shin guard, keeping these guys safe.
Oh, there's a big
very
shot,
good head
Reggie.
kick. Oh, very unexpected. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if Javier can pull it out.
Wow.
Javier has to pull this out of the fire. He's got John hurt. He's got John hurt.
He senses it, Reggie.
He's
But John's
got him
coming
hurt.
back.
John standing and banging.
Oh, there's another face teep. Just grazes off the face of John.
Both of these guys giving it everything they got in this last round.
And the crowd is letting them hear it. They're loving this one.
The crowd is loving it. This Muay Thai crowd loves action. They come for these moments right here. Very high level. Last round, they're leaving it all out there.
Oh, and John's still coming back for it.
Let's go. Very nice. Standing in front of each other, banging it out here. Let's see who gets the better of this last half of the round.
Is it too little, too late for Javier, or can he pour it on? John's coming back.
Let's see. Last 10 seconds. Who can steal it? Good clinch from John.
Wow, what a fight.
Very nice fight. Very entertaining. Very nice fight.
You see the blood coming out of both fighters, one from the mouth, one from the nose. That's just a
very hard-fought fight. Wow. Very, very entertaining to watch.
Man, talk about the matchups tonight. What another great fight, great matchup.
Yeah, the matchmaker definitely snapped with this one. This is an amazing card. Every single fight on here is so closely contested. Got some of the best judges making the calls on these super close fights.
Absolutely, John feels like he did enough.
John bringing a good crowd.
Good fight, good show of sportsmanship there at the end. Both fighters very talented. Let's see, we'll take it to Larry Legend. We'll see what the judges decide.
Javier opts to put the shirt back on. wants to make sure his message is loud and clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 hard-fought rounds of Muay Thai action, the judges have awarded this bout as a result of unanimous decision. The red corner.
Close fight there, but John gets it done out of the red corner.
Very close fight. Very entertaining bout. These two are so well matched. I would love to see a rematch. That was an amazing fight. I would love to get that for 5 rounds. Both of these very strong competitors.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And John definitely did enough, showing really good composure, really good Muay Thai skills, and he advances to 3-2 on a 2-fight win streak, and he is looking great.
2-fight win streak, riding that momentum. Can't wait to see what's next for these competitors.
Bout number 13. Bout number 13 on deck. All right, fight fans. All right, fight fans. Our next bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 126-pound weight class. Introducing first, currently making her way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, this is Tina Nagayan.
Tina Nagayan, the crowd is well behind her. A lot of fans and teammates here from Pentagon MMA. She is entering the ring out of the blue corner, 19 years old, a 1-0 Muay Thai record with some MDLs and some scrimmage matches. And man, that's a loud crowd there, Reggie.
Very, very loud crowd. You know, this MTAC crowd, they come out, they show their support. They're always ready to see a very good fight. Tina getting a lot of support here from the crowd. A lot of her friends and family are in attendance. Very strong gym coming from Pentagon MMA.
Absolutely. Vivek and Jump Kitty in the corner.
Very good coaches.
Currently making her way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner, this is Sika.
All right, Sika Van Curren out of Silverback and Ascend Academy in Chantilly. 29 years old. A bunch of experience in MDLs.
Now we got a 10-year age difference in this one. I'm excited to see how or if that plays a factor here in this match. Silverback, again, a very strong team.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 126-pound weight class. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Pentagon MMA.
I see some signs. They brought signs, they brought fans, they brought teammates and family. Everybody's in the house here.
Very, very big crowd. She might have brought the most people out. This is the loudest crowd reception we've gotten so far. Everybody very excited to come see this young lady fight.
Out of the red corner, representing Silverback, Ascend Academy, Chantilly. This is Sika.
Sika with a good ovation there too.
Yeah, very good energy from the crowd on both sides here. Again, putting on for women in Muay Thai. Very, very good to see. Happy they brought a big crowd out. Everybody got to come see him and support. Can't wait for this fight to get underway. Sealing the ring. I think we might have went the wrong way on this one. Pentagon always comes out as a very, very nice Y crew to everybody in their gym practices. Very good Y crew coming from Pentagon MMA. Jump Kitty's over there getting everybody right with the official Thailand Y crew. Everybody looks very nice. Silverback here as well, doing a very nice Y crew. Very good way to stretch, get those pre-fight nerves out the way.
Beautiful. I feel like I'm gonna pull a hamstring just watching.
Very good balance. Very nice, very nice. Thank God we have a new ring. This MTAC ring, I have tested it my fair share. It will survive anything. Very nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, just adds a little bit of an element here, Reggie, to the fight.
Very strong Y crews on both sides.
Tina in the blue corner, Sika in the red corner, making her debut against Tina, who is 1-0 out of the blue. Should be a fun one. Big Drew Tracy on the call in the action.
Again here, that crowd, very warm reaction for Tina. I can't wait to see this fight get underway. This will be my first time actually seeing her fight.
Oh, this should be a good one. Here we go.
Let's go. Very aggressive glove touch. Oh, here we go. Starting off in the clinch, good knees. Pentagon fighters always having some very, very talented clinch.
Absolutely. A lot of good clinch on display tonight. You notice the refs will only break it if there's no action in the clinch, and the refs are letting it go as long as there's knees and elbows being thrown.
Good teep.
Tina trying to stay long with those teeps.
Tina really staying patient, throwing those teeps and jabs, and then exploding on those opportunities. Very good checks, very good teeps. She seems comfortable in there.
Yeah, absolutely. For 1-0
very
fighter,
good teep.
very composed.
She's finding her shots and landing well. Good elbow there. Very sneaky elbow. Good knees here. She has such good control
heavy
in that
knees.
clinch right now. Such good control.
There's a good break there. See if she goes back to that teep here on the outside.
Very good. Oh, there we go. Might have caught her with a kick.
Back.
Good jab cross here. Little clinch here, a little bit of stalling in the clinch, and Big Drew separates him. Walking forward with that top march into a crazy combo from Tina. Offline, throws a knee, another knee.
Wow, she's mixing up everything really well here.
She's fighting very well on the inside here. Landing a lot of shots on her opponent. 5 unanswered knees.
Wow.
Straight into a hand combo.
Oh, and there's a big teep that lands clean at the end there.
5 more seconds, we might have been seeing an 8 count. Tina putting it on in the last 10 seconds of the fight.
Wow, and that one took the wind out of her there, Reggie.
That is how you secure the end of the round. Very good teeth, very good knees from Tina. Red corner has to stay composed here. Try not to fight in Tina's wheelhouse. Try to jab, stay on the outside, negate those long-range teeps and find her rhythm.
Jump Kitty over there getting the Thai style. Cornerman stretching her out.
Ties
sure
are the
she's staying
best,
loose.
man. They give you like 4 massages during the fight, 1 before, 2 after. It's amazing.
All right, and we'll see how that last flurry from Tina and that big teep plays into the start of this second round.
It was a very well-timed teep. Looked to be right on the liver. I'm curious to see if she goes back to that strike.
Big deep breath from Sika in the corner, and here we go, round 2.
Here we go. Tina again on the onslaught. Standing and banging. Looks like a punch-out drill when Tina gets going. Very good knees here.
Oh, and there's some
Very
short
good
elbows.
control in the clinch. Tina putting on a clinic here tonight. Very good teep.
Yeah, a lot of strikes seem to be landing here for Tina.
Her opponent seems a little flustered, trying to figure out when is her moment. Good turn. And good separation
She's
here.
right back on her.
Here she goes, back to it. Might be an 8 count here.
Big
Yeah.
retrace, she steps in with the 8 count.
Have to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Fighter trying to protest it, but you have to defend yourself. It is these referees' job to make sure that you are safe and intelligently defending yourself in there.
Oh, and there's a
Good
face
teep
teep
to
that
the face.
sneaks in.
Tina smells blood. She's trying to go for the finish here.
Oh, and there's Sika coming back, but Tina's right back on her. Mixing it up well.
Good knee, good knee. Marching knees now.
Oh, there's those short elbows again.
Good
block on
high
the high
kick.
kick. There's some movement.
Very
Coach is happy
high-paced
with
fight.
that.
There we go. Good teep to the face. Another teep to the face. Tina loves that teep to the
Oh.
face. Look like her opponent's having a hard time seeing now.
And Tina very composed. I mean, 1-0, but she looks like she's got a lot of experience the way she's fighting and moving in there.
Very composed, very clean technique, and sticking to the game plan. That's a very big thing for these fighters who are coming in early in their journey, is following that game plan, following what the coaches are telling them. And Tina's doing a very good job.
Yeah, and again, you see, Reggie, like you mentioned, the obstruction of that eye from that face teep.
Red corner has to find the answer to this onslaught right now by Tina. She has to somehow slow her down.
And that crowd behind Tina tonight is edging her on, keeping her motivated, keeping her energy up.
They are pumping her up, and Tina looks ready to go. You can see it in her eyes from the moment she walked in. She looks ready to go tonight.
And there's massage number 2.
John Kitty doing his best to keep his fighter loose.
All right, another great fight here at MTAC 4, round 3.
Crowd going crazy, chanting here for Tina. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there's Sika
This is
coming
what we
back.
needed from Sika. This is what we needed. Both ladies exchanging elbows. Tina again with those teeps. I like to see some parries here from Sika.
Sika definitely landing a little bit more this round, but Tina's coming right back at it.
Sika's
Staying
trying to
active.
go out there. She's trying to give it everything she got, but Tina is so sharp, man. There we go with a nice little toss.
And that'll help to silence the crowd at least for a moment.
Hopefully that gets some confidence into the red corner. That jab is working her way in there, but she has to be careful. Tina's gonna come with something. Has to be careful. Good punches again from Tina.
And again, these judges need to see effectiveness of striking. So you wonder how much those jabs are really affecting the scorecards here at all, because Tina seems to just be coming forward still right away.
Coming forward, she's not wearing the shots at all. Still seems fresh.
Playing a little bit more on the defensive here, waiting to counter strike a little bit, looking good on the outside.
Tina looks very comfortable in here. Looks like she's trying to coast to an easy victory here tonight at MTAC. Looks like this fight is too good. We got the fire alarms going off. Tina is setting it off in here tonight. More knees, good. 3 knees in a row. And Big Drew breaks it for the last time in this fight, I believe. Almost over, 10 seconds, time. Very good round. Very good fight by Tina.
Another fight in the books, another great fight. A good showing by both women here, fighting hard to the end.
These ladies on MTAC came to bring it. Very warm welcome from the crowd. Embracing both of these young ladies on such a wonderful performance here on the MTAC stage.
Absolutely, and here's Tina getting the standing ovation.
And here the corner of Tina getting them once again, the crowd engaged in this Muay Thai fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the bout, as a result of judges' unanimous decision, the blue
Tina gets it done via unanimous decision. She moves to 2-0. And again, 19 years old, man, she's got a bright future ahead of her.
Very exciting fight, very entertaining fight. Very good job from both of these young ladies. Definitely gonna have a great, great future ahead of them.
All right, fight fans, we're getting set for bout number 14. Bout 14. Scheduled for
Fight number 14. We're getting late in the card.
to be contested in the 147-pound weight class.
Got about 5 more fights on the card, slated for 19 tonight. Stick with us, folks.
Yeah, we thank you so much. If you're watching the live stream on YouTube at DMV Muay Thai, shout out to you.
Into the ring, introducing first, hanging out of the blue corner, this is Swami.
All right, Nikhil Swami coming to us out of Tag Muay Thai with a 1-1 record, 23 years old. Does have some smoker and MDL experience too, so an official 1-1 record, but you know, definitely some good experience. And Coach Chris Aboy there with him from Tag Muay Thai as he enters the ring.
You know, Tag Muay Thai always sending out strong competitors. Coach Chris really does a really, really good job with his Muay Thai program. He keeps those guys active. I feel like there's at least one tag guy on every card that I've been to in a long time, so good job on them for staying active, producing strong competitors. I'm very happy to see what's going to happen with this young man's fight here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Nikhil stepping back in here. He was on the last MTAC, looking to jump back in there and redeem his last fight.
Fighting out of the red corner, this is Alexander Roman.
All right, Alex Roman out of Kogan Dojo, 27 years old, also a 1-1 record. It just goes to show all these great matchups we're having tonight. And here he comes with Jaden the Wolf Ali and Joseph the Hammer Sanderson, rocking the jersey, the new fight kit there over at Kogan Dojo.
Very nice fight kit from Kogan coming in. We got active Muay Thai competitor Jaden getting some coaching reps in today. I think he's cornered a couple matches today. Seems like he's enjoying himself, helping his teammates out.
Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing TAG Muay Thai.
Nice ovation there from Alexander Roman. Two tall guys here, Reggie.
Two very tall, lanky guys. Curious to see how this is going to play out. Looks like the red corner may have the slight size advantage here. You know, these tall, lanky guys, they have that deceptive strength.
All right, and they begin the Y crew.
Tag Muay Thai with a very nice Mong Kong coming out. Black and gold. Seems like a little veil on the back. Haven't seen that before. Always nice to see the new innovations and traditions the gym start or bring back.
Both guys started 1-0, both coming off of a loss, so you can tell they're both going to be really eager to get in there and get the win tonight.
Oh yeah, 1-1, and they both coming off losses in their last fight. They are definitely eager to get this one back and get in that win column. I know for a lot of the athletes on the card, a lot of us come from the DMV area, so getting a win on this stage, MTAC Promotions, man, it's a wonderful place to be, wonderful place to come fight, especially in front of your home crowd. Bring all your friends and family out, and everybody wants to get a win at home. So I know all these guys are going to give it all they've got and leave it all in the ring. Last bit of instructions. Put the headgear on.
Another full rules, full gear Muay Thai 3-round fight. Wow, there's a beautiful jersey pull off there from Coach Joe Sanderson. Smooth.
Smooth sailing. Those guys at Kogan, they know what they're doing. They've been here a lot before. Got a lot of competitors on the card. Very strong gym. They're always out every other weekend.
Gonna have your classic orthodox and southpaw tall fighters, and here we go.
Oh, here we go. They came out hot, ready to go.
Long and strong with these guys, staying on the outside.
Oh, very good round kick. Very good round kick.
Good job listening to the corner there.
Classic southpaw here. Lots of teeps, lots of left kicks.
Yeah,
very hard to stop.
Yeah, talk to me, Reggie, about you being a southpaw. What you like about the southpaw, the advantages there for you, and what you're looking to see out of Alex Roman.
Feel as though if Alex right now, he's doing the classic southpaw thing that we all look for, right? We want to stay outside that foot. We want to let that left leg go. For a lot of the times, your left leg is going to be that liver side, right? So we got good target areas that we're trying to hit for. Everything is going straight down that center line or an open side attack. So for southpaw orthodox matchups, always be wary and be ready for that rear leg and rear hand setups to be coming hard and fast all night long.
And he's right on cue, sending that left leg. And there it is, it goes
there
high
we
again.
Go.
But here's Nikhil coming back with some good hands, and they enter into the clinch for the first time in a really strong position there from Roman.
Very strong position from Roman, even getting his opponents back there for a hot second.
He's loving that high kick too there, Reggie.
Loving that high left kick, bombarding all levels, going back down to the low kicks.
And talk about the strategy of going high, middle, and low on that left kick.
You know, you want to bombard all levels. Obviously, that head kick, you know, is the money shot. But those low kicks, you know, it's like putting money in the bank. Over time, it invests and it grows and it grows, and you do see a good return on your investment. So I like how he's bombarding all levels here, hitting low to get the hands low.
Oh, that teep.
Oh, that teep hurt him. There we go.
That teep snuck in. He tried to hide it, but Roman saw it, and he's all over the action. Ooh, and
right
saved
at the
by
end of the
bell.
round. Very good left leg on display from Roman. He has teeps, he has low kicks, he has high kicks, and he's blending them all together seamlessly. Good instruction in the corner of the red, getting his fighter to breathe. Very big, deep breaths, keeping him calm. Very, very good first round. We could tell he was hurt at the end of the first. Very excited to see how he's going to bounce back from that.
You see Chris Boy in there giving his fighter some advice. Coach Joe Sanderson on the other side.
Both of these guys coming with a lot of energy.
It'll be interesting to see if Alex Roman goes back to that clinch. He looked like he had a strong clinch there, but they are back. They touch gloves. Back to the action.
Very nice on that high kick again.
Yes, again, jab and then teep, back teep.
Oh, there's a nice teep to punch there for Nikhil, trying to get some more volume.
Look, very good fake into a low kick. Now we're starting to use that left leg as a setup. Very
Oh,
good.
there's a strong teep
there we go with
again.
that teep. He's going high, then he's throwing in that teep. Very, very smart technique here. Changing levels, keeping his opponent guessing, but that left leg is on fire tonight.
Well, there's a good job catching the teep there. Didn't do much with it, but Nikhil looking to counter some of these strikes from Alex Roman.
Nikhil having very good footwork here, making Roman chase him around, but I like him to capitalize off of it.
There's a big teep, Reggie. Catches him with the two.
Very nice. I feel like Roman's using that length a lot better, keeping him out with those teeps, keeping him out with those head kicks. He's fighting the fight on his terms.
Yeah, you mentioned the footwork in Nikhil. Definitely much improvement on his footwork from his last fight. His feet were a little bit sporadic, but definitely has his feet under him a little bit more.
Very good low kick. All levels on that left leg are going very, very smoothly right here from the corner of Roman. Look, and you hear the coach calling for that left leg again and again. It's the southpaw's best friend.
Yeah, Nikhil's doing a good job of circling to take some of the power away from Alex Roman's left kick.
Nikhil's doing a very good job with his footwork. I would like to see him capitalize off it a little bit more. Right now, he's just moving to get out the way, but he needs to be moving to set up his own shots. He can't just fight on the back foot. Roman is hunting a finish here. Very good.
Coaches,
good way to end the
coaches
second.
from Kogan Dojo pretty pleased with that round, as it sounds from the corner. All right, Reggie, what would you be telling your fighter in the blue corner? You're maybe down 2 rounds. What would you be talking to your fighter here?
We have to get active with the hands right now. He's the smaller fighter going into this. All right, Roman's doing a very good job keeping him on the outside with these kicks and with these teeps. We needed to stay in that mid-range kind of space, throw a lot more punches, try to get some of the respect back. Right now, Roman's just walking him down all around the ring. He has to get some respect from the red corner.
And how about for the red corner? What are you telling the red corner right here? As you see in the footage, if you're watching online, Coach Joe Sanderson's telling him, you got to go out there and what, Reggie? Tell him. What do you got to do if you're red corner?
And try to put an exclamation point on your win. Stay smart, keep doing what you're doing, try to find the finish, but don't chase it. Don't chase it. Both of these fighters are still very dangerous. They're still in this fight. So red corner has to take his time, has to try to be smart here and find his shots. If he can finish, finish, but coast through to the victory.
All right, here we go. Round 3 of action. Teep to start from Roman. Nikhil looking to be a little bit more aggressive here. You can see.
Nice.
Looking to
and
get
there
some
we
hands.
go, coming in with those hands.
There's a good check there.
Very good hands. He's trying to counter now with those hands.
Cross and kick, I'm telling you.
Might be a day late and a dollar short, but this is exactly what he needed.
Oh, and there's a good job of grabbing him strong in the clinch.
Very good. Very
Wow.
good control coming
You wonder
from Roman.
if he'll test the clinch there.
Punch, punch, kick.
Ooh, there's a nice
very
left
nice
kick.
body kick. Landed flush there. Nikhil trying to come forward with hands. He can't really find that spacing. There we go. There we go.
Oh, there's a
right
nice
into the
elbow.
clinch. Oh, careful with the knees.
Don't stop. Do stop.
Referee giving him a stern warning.
Chin down.
And that's a good job by the referee there in terms of making it very clear.
I want a big
Do not knee to the head. That's what we call a bang bang play.
punch. Just let it rip.
And you wonder, right, if that happens again, Reggie, do they take a point away? That's one of the things you have to wonder. But here we go, Alex Roman back on the offense.
One more time, he might be at risk of a point deduction. If I was from the red corner right now, maybe I would try to relax on the knees, stick to the game plan, throw a lot of teeps. Try to get that left leg involved, but don't take the risk. Very
It's a
good
nice
teep.
teep.
Alexander Roman bombarding all levels here. Very impressive. Very nice
there's a nice
body
punch
kick.
there.
Let it go.
A good trade exchange. Punches
Very
for
nice
Nikhil.
from Nikhil.
And he's, oh,
Very
there's a nice
good
elbow, Reggie.
Very
Wow.
good knee. Oh, I wonder how they're going to rule this. Oh, into the fight.
Wow.
Saved by the bell yet again.
A big elbow. What do you think there, Reggie? Slip or you think he caught him on that one?
I think he may have caught him on that. Think it was the elbow to the knee.
And a
very,
good
very
exclamation
impressive.
point for Alexander Roman.
That is exactly what Alex needed to end this fight. Very, very nice.
Alex, the 5-year man, Roman feels like he did enough against Nikhil Swami. And again, like that body language you talked about after the fight. But that one did feel a little bit more clear.
I feel like Nikhil, I feel like he found his vibe late in the fight, but again, a day late and a dollar short, man. Day late and a dollar short. We got to get moving fast, especially in these 3-round fights. You know, traditionally, Muay Thai is 5 rounds. These fighters come out, they try to have a feel-out process. But with 3 2-minute rounds, man, you got to go. You got to go.
The winner of the bout as a result of judges' unanimous decision. The red corner, Alexander.
Very good display of Muay Thai. Very, very good display of Muay Thai skills here tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Alexander Roman definitely avenging his last loss, which was against a very tough fighter. So Alex Roman, you know, very skilled, advances to 2-1 here. Nikhil Swami gave him a tough fight, but Alex Roman was just too much for him.
All right, my fans, we are just about to the point where we are going to see some titles decided tonight. But before we get to our title bouts, let's get on to bout number 15. To be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Introducing first, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Nick Hopgood.
Very strong competitor out of Mantis Muay Thai, Mantis and Kaizen MMA. Very, very strong competitor. Again, I get on a lot of work with these guys. Very excited to see him fight. I actually get a lot of work with both sides of this match. So very excited to see this, to see who comes out on top.
Nick Hopgood, 6'2", 4-4. Like you said, out of Mantis, Muay Thai, and Kaizen. Again, Coach Dave and Arthur back in there. A good bit of experience on these two guys.
Very good bit of experience. Nick being a Muay femur. Very, very technical fighter. His opponent coming down, Jason. Better known to some of the folks at home as Chino. Very, very strong fighter, good boxer. Very fast hands. Can't wait to see him fight. It's going to be a very, very entertaining fight.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a lot of experience, even back to his youth days. A lot of experience for Jason Paz, and you can see it when he's in there. Very composed, very good fighter, and this is going to be a really good one. Definitely an experienced fight right here.
Definitely looking forward to this fight. One of those high-level matchups on the card. Can't wait to see it.
Jason Paz, Uban Muay Thai.
Nice dramatic entrance coming in for Jason.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds to be contested in the 147-pound weight class. Elbow pads and shin guards. Introduce both. Standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Mantis Muay Thai. This is Hobbs. His opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing Uban Muay Thai. This is Jason Hobbs.
Very, very, very good matchup here for DMV Muay Thai. Nick versus Jason. Seen a lot of both of these guys. Very impressed with both of them. Very excited to see this fight. Two strong, talented athletes.
Yeah, absolutely. Both very young, too, and also already very experienced.
Very experienced. I know both of them are very eager to get a win here on this stage. It's a matchup a lot of people have been waiting to see for a long time here in the DMV.
Mike Weber giving him the last little bit of instruction, the glove touch, and we are underway in this bout 15, 147-pound Muay Thai full rules fight.
Both of these fighters repping their gym with their shorts on right now. Jason with the Uban shorts.
Getting the
and
tie
Nick.
tuck right there, Reggie, making sure.
Oh, the shorter the shorts, the stronger the kicks,
There
man.
you
It's a
go.
Muay Thai rule.
Raekwon making sure he helps his fighter out there.
Very strong matchup coming.
Yeah, really
Looks
excited
like
for
we need
this
a
one.
mouthpiece here.
That would be good to have.
Can't forget one of those. Gotta remove the bucket from the ring. Don't want any mishaps here. Good catch by the referee there. There will be a glove touch. Let's see how this goes.
Again, that slower start because these guys are very experienced. Don't want to rush into anything. Ooh, there's a fast kick there from Paz.
Oh, here we go. Jason finding his range early, finding a home for these kicks. Nick kind of playing the back foot.
See, he's protecting that liver now. Paz with that nice switch kick.
Nick trying to find his range. Good check.
Ooh, nice high kick there, almost connects.
Jason
Good back
looking
and forth.
very technical.
Yeah, I've always been very impressed with his composure and technique. He just relentlessly stays on you, but subtly, he just comes forward.
Very subtle, but very consistent. Oh,
Ooh,
very
there's a
good
nice
knee
knee.
by Nick.
And Nick looks good too, looks very composed.
Yes, beautiful.
Nick very excited for this fight. Really looking forward to this matchup. Happy to see him get the matchup. Can't wait to see how he performs tonight. Looks like he's finding his range now.
Nice stabbing teep there from Nick.
For the weight class, Nick Hobbs is so tall. So one of those long, lanky fighters. And here we go in the clinch.
First test of the clinch there from both fighters. Not much action. Ref breaks it pretty quick.
Both fighters here not super well known for their clinch, but both look decently strong in the clinch here. Tough first round to score. Very, very tough round to score. I think I might have to lean towards the red corner of Jason there.
Yeah, these fighters, I mean, again, we talked about earlier being mindful of these exchanges, because a round like that, you could be looking at one strike difference of who you give the round to because of how much back and forth and how much feeling out process there is.
Yeah, especially when the round is so even. Then it goes to secondary things, right? Strike count, ring generalship, who's moving forward, who's showing better balance, better defense, better technique, right? Give these judges something to separate you from your opponent when the fight is this close.
Yeah, absolutely.
Both guys looking very strong.
Well conditioned.
Jason got that death stare going. I like to see both competitors try to turn it up this round, really put their mark on this fight.
More feet to move. Yes, like that. That's what I want. Man, that's what I want.
Coach.
Too quick.
Jason's coach calling out for more movement here. Nick trying to force that clinch. Let's see what he does with it. Good elbow by Jason.
A little bit more clinch action this time. The ref's going to let him go as long as they're scoring in there.
Oh, good elbow there by Nick.
Back to the feet, move.
Ref caught that elbow pad. He was throwing those elbows with bad intentions. Good catch by the referee.
Liver.
Oh, there's a stepping elbow nearly connects there from Nick.
Very nice kick there.
And there's a receipt there from Hobgood.
Oh, very good jumping knee.
Touch with that toe. Oh, hey.
Jason bombarding all levels. That was a nice cheeky elbow.
Yeah, very clean strike.
Good turn by Nick. Oh, let's see.
Elbow up top, elbow.
Yeah, like you said, maybe not known for their clinch, but a good back and forth clinch battle in there.
Good back and forth clinch.
I need you back moving, Gino.
Referee doing a good job making sure they're staying safe, covering up those elbows.
Very nice.
Good.
Very quick high kicks from Paz.
Very quick. Ooh, very good head movement there by Jason. Ducking under the spinning elbow.
Lead toe.
Good body shot there from both sides.
There's those exchanges, being so aware of where they're at in these exchanges.
Jason turning his back. Yeah, the ref's gonna break it.
Gino, move your feet. Let's go. Good there.
There's a
Good
nice
tee.
tee from Hobgood. Ooh, faking, working his way in. Might want to stay in that clinch.
Nick is doing a very good job getting into that clinch. I need to see him work more of it. Very good knee on both sides. Strong knees as this round comes to an end.
Another close one there, Reggie.
Very tough to be a judge tonight. These guys are leaving it all out there, giving the judges a very, very tough time. Don't know how I would be scoring this fight right now, but man, am I enjoying watching it.
Yeah, absolutely. We got the best seat in the house. And these guys still look fresh, Reggie, so I expect and hope to see them come out a little bit more aggressive to make it definitive for the judges here.
Especially with that last round, you know, they got to go out there, show the judges they won it, leave it all out there. They don't want to go home wishing that they did more.
This is another one of those really good fights. You wouldn't mind seeing 5 rounds of these guys because it's just a great, great back and forth.
Such a great back and forth. Jason with that nice high guard.
I don't see you fainting or moving. There, that's what I want. That's what I want. We're in and out. We landed and we're out. Good.
Oh, nice knee.
Sweep.
Oh, there's a
Very
good off-balance
nice.
sweep there from Jason Paz.
Hey, it's okay. That's fine now. Go. Move. Back. Don't stand
Little
there.
back and forth.
Feint. Feint. There. Beautiful. Yes. Back,
Nice
back,
tee.
back, back. Circle. Circle. Turn him.
And here again with the clinch. Very good, working his way in.
A good job
Nick
by
doing a good
Paz.
job getting in
Yep.
there, but he has to make it count.
Yeah, absolutely. And Paz trying to maybe stall a little bit, getting the outside, and it seems to be working pretty well.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Oh, sweep attempt there by Nick.
And there's a good inside position in the clinch there by Jason Paz. Not letting Nick to get a hold of those elbows and knees.
Body. Body. Body.
Ooh, there's a
Very
nice
good
step in.
elbow by Paz there.
Yeah, let's go get on that stick. Yes.
Oh, there's a hard
Good
body, jab.
jab.
Stick. Dig it.
Jason maybe getting the better of these hand exchanges.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one
hey,
connected a
very
little bit there,
nice.
Reggie.
Very nice. Close range. Nick is doing very, very good in this close range.
Paz felt it and threw back that big
If
hook.
I was his corner, he needs to stay here.
Ooh, that one connected just a
Very
little bit off the
nice.
cheek there from Jason Paz.
Very nice. Nick Ward will. Let's go.
Heard that body shot.
Now
from
the
Jason
fight is
Paz.
heating up.
Here we go, Reggie. Short time. These guys know they got to do something to stand out to the judges.
They got to do something. Let's see who makes the lasting impact here. Couple seconds left.
Man, that's a close one. Good fight from those guys.
Very good fight.
Both feel
Those
like they
guys
did
left
enough.
it all out there. Now this is what you want to see at the end of the fight. Both competitors looking strong. Maybe a little bit too much energy they got.
Right, right.
Maybe they got a little too much energy, but that's the body language that you want to see from these fighters coming out. Very interested to see how the judges are going to score this one. I do not envy them at all.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll leave that one to the professionals.
Fighters to the center of the ring, please. No fighters to the center of the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of 3 hard-fought rounds, the judges have awarded this bout as a result of split decision.
The first split of the night.
The winner, the
Very, very close matchup.
Very close. I think split was the right call there. I had it split. Could have gone either way.
That was a very close matchup. Back and forth action on both sides. Very entertaining to watch. Very good fight. Both guys should be very proud.
All right, let's get our next fight on deck. This will be bout number 16. Bout number 16 of 19. We are making our way to our title bouts this evening. Bout number 16 on deck. All right, let's get that next fight down here in the ring. This one scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds. This is our last 3 2-minute round bout of the evening to be contested in the 154-pound weight class.
Last third round fight.
Currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is Nick Fusco.
All right, Nick Fusco entering the ring here for bout 16 out of 10 kicks Muay Thai. In a rematch, 25 years old, 3-1-1 record, entering the ring here in the blue corner.
Very excited to see this rematch. Rematches are always very interesting to see the adjustments that the fighters make, what they bring new to their game.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys met in 2024 at the WKA semifinals where Fusco lost a close decision.
Currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This is
Corey
Corey McGawan.
McGawan entering the ring. Another fighter out of Ground Control, Owings Mills.
Yeah, we know Ground Control always sending out top-tier athletes.
Good bit of experience, too. 7-6 record. Both guys are 25. Again, another great matchup. Coach Vu and Coach Jan there in the corner.
Very excited to see this fight.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions. This bout, scheduled for 3 2-minute rounds, to be contested in the 154-pound weight class. Introduce first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing 10 kicks Muay Thai. This is Nick Fusco!
Very good reaction from the crowd here.
His opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner and representing Ground Control Owing Skills. This is Corey McGawan.
This MTAC crowd, man, they love good matchups. Very excited, very good support for these fighters here to come display their Muay Thai.
Absolutely. How do we feel about that cape over there, Reggie, in the blue corner?
Oh, I love the capes. I love the capes. The capes, the necklaces, man, it's amazing. I was trying to talk my gym into getting the cape. I don't think the idea is going well. But, man, one day I will don the cape and be a Muay Thai superhero.
Maybe get the necklaces first. Maybe get the neck garment before we move to the cape.
Both of these guys looking very locked in ahead of their fight. Tension is back in the room. Can't wait to see how this turns out. Here we go.
Oh, no touch. These guys are ready for the rematch here, Reggie. Oh, heavy low kick.
Nice
from
low
Fusco.
kick. Good body jab.
Nice teeped.
These guys are picking up right where they left off. This is not round one. This is round 4 for these gentlemen.
Absolutely. You see what they like to invest in here early. We got one going for that body jab, one going for the low kick. Nice teeps, too, here from Fusco.
Both of them putting good money into the bank right now.
Yeah, and again, very aware of these exchanges. Nobody wants to get down too much on the scorecard, especially in this rematch.
Very strong in the clinch right now. Good turns, heavy knees. Both of these competitors are throwing heat right now.
Don't forget the back leg when it's there off their
Those body shots are going to be money in the bank. So are those low kicks.
And some teeps already showing the redness on the body. Fusco is finding a home for those teeps.
Good low kicks. Good body shot. These guys are finding the targets. This is what happens when you know your opponent so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're seeing a bit of a styles clash too. We got the punches, knees, and Fusco
Good
landing more of the-
elbows going
Wow.
back and forth. These guys came to fight.
Creating, Corey. We're creating. Pressure.
Very tough fight.
I get knee.
Very nice knee. Very strong clinch on both sides here. These guys are so evenly matched.
Those low kicks, like you said, that investment starting to maybe add up.
Put the hook back behind you.
Very nice hook to the low kick.
Again.
Now it's look like Red is peeling off. Corey might be peeling off, getting the better of these later. Oh, nope, here we go. Right back in it.
Fusco now on the aggression there. Wow.
Every time I think somebody's peeling ahead, other fighter comes right back and brings that level right back. Very entertaining fight to see. Great back and forth action.
Great first round. You see there the corner, 10 kicks Muay Thai. Fusco looking to redeem himself here against McGawan.
Very, very entertaining fight. Both fighters opting to not take the stool. We should have took a poll tonight of how many fighters took the stool, how many didn't. Feel as though maybe not taking the stool is the most popular option tonight.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I feel like I've seen most people not take the stool, which, like you said, you wonder how that plays into the psychological game.
It shows the judges a lot, even to your opponent. I know I had a fight once. I didn't take the stool. My opponent sat down. As soon as he saw me standing, he kicked the stool away and stood up. It's just a really psychological game that you play with your opponent and the judges.
Absolutely, and here we go. Great first round, and we're right back in the action. Fusco starting with that teep, looking to establish that range. But McGawan liking that punch combo to kick.
Very good punches to kicks here.
Wow,
Very
heavy
nice
punch.
hook cross. These are very, very strong techniques here. Very crisp techniques.
Oh, big
Very
heavy knee
good
there from
knee.
Fusco.
Keep going. Keep going.
This is a very technical fight. Good hook to low kick. That hook to low kick is money.
And you see just the power of Fusco with the redness adding up on those leg kicks. And right as I say it, a heavy
Devastating low kick.
Come on, Corey. Pressure. Let's go. Back on the right hand, Corey. Back on the right
Those low kicks are taking their toll now. Oh, just barely grazed them. That inside low kick, very dangerous technique. If you go too high, spells bad news for your opponent. If you go too low, spells bad news for your foot. It's a very small, sweet spot.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
The ref encouraging the stomp there. He must know something we don't, Reggie.
It's a placebo effect, man. You just got to believe it. If you believe it, it works.
All
Look,
right.
he's right back in it now. Two
back.
stomps is all it takes. Interested to see. Now his opponent's had a break. Now he looks like he's coming back full of energy now. This is the risk you run when you take a while.
And there's a good job.
Full of energy there. Very good back and forth here.
Oh, nice punch there from Fusco.
Oh, very careful with the knee. Red has to keep his head up now.
Oh, there's
Very
a
nice
strategy.
setup.
Beautiful.
Corey's using a lot of setups, a lot of fakes, everything that's working. He is trying to build off of it. Very happy to see good low kicks here. Oh, but here we go, still heavy hands.
Wow, another good round, Reggie.
Very, very good fight. Very tough fight. Neither one of these fighters is breaking at all. keeping the same pace, the same strength, the same cardio push through all these rounds. Both guys, again, no stool.
And I think that's going to help the leg, especially of Corey there, maybe sitting on the stool, giving that body a chance to not have the adrenaline kick in. I think that's a wise move by Coach Vu, who seems to only like his fighters to stand.
Oh, yeah. Very nice, very wise to not sit down, especially if that leg is hurting. Once you sit down, it's a long way back up, so. Dumping some water on the head. Sometimes that's better than actually drinking the water.
All right, here we go. Fusco looks like he's ready to go.
Oh, he is pumped up for this last round. He knows he has to make it count. The fight's been too close thus far. Somebody has to come out and put their stamp on this fight for the evening.
Absolutely. They touch it up, and we're ready to go. Round 3.
These guys know each other very well. Very, very good combinations. I would like to see more combinations from these athletes here. Not just 2, not just 1, but 3s, 4s. Good teep there. He's trying to find a home for that inside low kick. Very strong kick.
Wow, and Corey's coming on strong
Has to check these kicks. Has to check these kicks.
Those elbows, you wonder how the judges score those. They're short elbows, but they've got a little bit of power on them there.
Very short elbows, a very annoying spot to be elbowed. Definitely take their toll after 2 or 3.
Yeah, and Corey's looking strong here this 3rd round.
Very strong. Moving forward, controlling the pace of this fight.
There's a good 3-2 there from Fusco down the pipe, but Corey
There
answers
we go. Back. Corey with the hands to the low kicks. Very impressive here. Heavy hands, but I'm not sure if it's enough. I need to see more out of the blue corner here. Good teep from the blue corner. Oh, there we go.
Good trade.
There we go. But then Corey back to that low kick. Look, Corey trying to stand and bang with his opponent here. A little bit of showboating.
Fusco's got to answer the bell. He's got to answer the call here.
He has to answer that call. His opponent's too comfortable getting the crowd involved. A little bit of showboating here.
Yeah, Corey's coming on strong here this 3rd round. There's a big knee.
Corey looking very good, finishing this fight firmly in the driver's seat here. 10 seconds left. Fusco's last chance to get something started.
Wow,
very, very strong performance. Again, both athletes signaling to the judges they're still here.
Wow.
With the experience, you learn how to win the crowd, try to win the judges, let them know that you're all good. But man, what a fight. Beginning to end action, 2 athletes that know each other very well. Rematches are always so exciting. Both guys are marked up, battered and bruised on the legs, on the ribs. Muay Thai is a very, very demanding and tough sport, but these guys made it look easy here tonight.
Yeah.
Stayed in it, stayed tough from bell to bell.
Yeah, absolutely. Great display of Muay Thai. We're really seeing all the fighters tonight, for the most part, mixing up all 8 limbs, punches, kicks, knees, elbows, teeps. We're seeing it all tonight.
All 8 limbs looking very good. Very high-level techniques going on, very surprising. Even lesser-known techniques have been on full display earlier. I think we saw like a double low kick earlier, like a jumping low kick. It was amazing the techniques these guys are coming with. Both guys feeling like they did enough to get it done. Another split. Very tough fight, very high emotions inside the ring right now, but always a class act from both fighters, no matter what. Good sportsmanship, good respect.
Yeah, absolutely. Very close fight. It just felt like that 3rd round was the exclamation point that Corey needed to get it done. Split decision feels like the right call there, but again, could watch those fighters fight another rematch. Just a really good back and forth fight.
Great back and forth fight, man. Nobody was dominant for the entire fight. It was a good back and forth, very evenly matched. Very good display of Muay Thai skills and prowess here. I think the judges made the right call. Very entertaining fight to watch. I agree with you. I think that last round, man, that last round was all she wrote. Very, very strong performance.
All right, Reggie, you know what time it is, man. We got our 3 title fights of the night coming up.
Time to start these WBC title matches. Green and gold is on the line.
This fight, scheduled for 5. This bout, scheduled for 5 2-minute rounds, to be contested for the 154-pound WBC regional title. Introducing first, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is
Raekwon Nunees, big ovation from the crowd. 6'2", 27 years old with a 7-4-1 record. That one coming from the draw that he had in his last outing against Aaron Davidson. One of my favorite fighters to watch. He's got a very, very unique style, and I was wishing so bad that the last fight that they were in was a 5-rounder, and tonight we get it, and the Mid-Atlantic Regional title is on the line.
Yeah, same. The last time I saw them fight, I was really hoping that it was a 5-rounder. After I saw those couple rounds of action, I was like, man, I wish I didn't have to stop watching it. Raekwon always brings the heat to his fights, always brings that unique Muay Thai style that you don't see every day. Very entertaining to watch. Goes out there, gives everything his 100%. And man, I can't wait to see what he brings to the venue tonight.
Absolutely, and with Raekwon Nunees, he's never out of the fight. He has tricky skills.
his opponent, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This is Aaron Davidson.
All right, Aaron Davidson making his way to the ring out of House of Muay Thai with Coach Jake Chamberlain. Again, this is a rematch. At the last MTAC, these guys had a close fight that ended up being a draw. So we are running it back. Aaron Davidson, 7-1-1 record. Definitely one of the best fighters in the DMV area. And they're looking to prove who is the best because they're going after the Mid-Atlantic Regional title.
Mid-Atlantic Regional title on the line here tonight. Very excited to see it. Super pumped up for this rematch. I remember when the first fight ended, they were already talking about an immediate rematch. So happy that we could get it done here for MTAC for, nonetheless, a WBC title.
Introductions. This bout, scheduled for 5 2-minute rounds, to be contested for the 154-pound WBC regional championship. Introducing first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing STB Training Center. This is Raekwon Nunees. And his opponent, standing before me right now, fighting out of the red corner, representing House of Muay Thai. This is Aaron Davidson.
Only gloves and elbow pads for this one. Another no shin guard fight. Very happy, very excited to see how that's going to change this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. These guys super skilled. And I think that 5-round generally would favor Raekwon Nunees because what we noticed from the last fight is Aaron Davidson took rounds 1 and 2, but the knockdown in round 3 because Aaron Davidson's gas tank was dying down a little bit. Raekwon was able to capitalize, and so we are going to put the exclamation point, we're going to put the period on this fight and see who is going to be the regional title winner.
Finally put an end to all the questions of who's better, who should have won, who almost won. Now we finally get to see. And these gentlemen have 5 rounds to prove to the judges why it is they deserve this WBC title.
Absolutely, and both guys have had 5-round experience before. They're no stranger to the 5 rounds, so this should be a great fight. Beautiful wide crew on display here from both fighters.
First 5-rounder. Can't wait to get this one kicked off.
Yeah, this was my fight of the night last MTAC, so I'm super excited for this one. Oh, here we go, Reggie.
They are signaling time to go to war. Very excited to see how this is going to go. Again, with these rematches, it's always interesting to see how the fighters come out. They never come out like round 1. It always looks like round 4.
Yeah, absolutely. And such a style mix-up here. You got your traditional Thai fighter, Davidson, in the red versus your very unorthodox fighter who's going to be mixing stances, Raekwon Nunees, in the blue.
Aaron looking very strong coming out. Very heavy hands here.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't like the way the last one went down. He would like to make it definitive here, get the finish against Raekwon Nunees.
He is
Big
throwing
punch
with
there.
bad intentions here. Aaron landing heavy in this first round.
Big power on display.
Raekwon doing a good job with those elbows and low kicks.
Very nice elbow there. And just like we said, Raekwon is always in the fight. Unless you knock, oh, there's the teep to the face.
Very good shot by Raekwon.
One of his famous strikes. Lands it nearly
Jumping
every fight.
knee, very good. These guys have come to bring it. First round already going crazy at this 5-round fight.
Wow.
Both sides throwing power early.
Just misses on that big left hand. Again, that teep to the face.
Very good teep, but then very good 1-2 by Aaron here, coming back with solid punches.
Yeah.
Raekwon kicking through that check.
And Raekwon gets more comfortable the more space you give him. This is where he loves to operate, and Aaron has pumped the brakes a little bit more on his forward pressure, and it's given Raekwon some confidence.
Very good elbow by Aaron. Very solid first round. Both guys coming out very, very strong.
Oh,
very good body
kick.
kick.
Big combination finish with a big body kick.
Very good body kick.
Good strong way to finish the round. Man, a lot of good back and forth on that one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes round 1. We're going into round 2 of this 5-round.
Very, very strong fight. Looks like Raekwon has the speed. Aaron has the power. Aaron trying to walk forward, pressure his way through this victory. Wants to prove to the people why he deserves that win, why he deserves that WBC title.
You get a look into the corner right there of Raekwon Nunees. Looks like they're wanting him to invest in that teep more.
Teep is working very well, very dangerous weapon from Raekwon, especially with how tall he is. Throws that teep from almost halfway across the ring, man. Very, very long. Very good.
Yeah, and you love to see the fluency of stances between Raekwon. He does not have a preference of stance. He can flow nicely between both, and that just makes it even trickier for Aaron Davidson to get a read on your opponent.
Yeah, and again, with switching stances, it provides so many angle changes and things of that nature, and very, very good adapting.
All right, the glove touch, round 2 of this 5-round Mid-Atlantic Regional title fight, WBC.
Here we go. Good shots by Raekwon here, almost slightly falling, but he keeps his balance. Big shots by Aaron. Keeping Raekwon on the ropes here. Raekwon loving that teep.
Ooh, there's a spin.
Good spinning back fist. Good strong kicks from both gentlemen here. Low kicks from Aaron coming lightning fast.
Just so much power on display with Aaron Davidson. But Raekwon is right there.
Raekwon is right there, hanging in, not getting backed up by these shots.
Oh, there's a nice liver kick, followed by a teep. But Raekwon.
Oh, Raekwon eats a shot there. Oh, Raekwon might be hurt, but he's still firing off with the same intensity. Aaron trying to put the pressure on here.
There's a nice
but
elbow.
Raekwon elbows. Very good elbow. It looks like it may have rocked Aaron.
Wow.
It may have rocked him. It may have rocked him.
We'll see how Raekwon follows that up.
Let's see how Raekwon finishes this sequence. These guys are throwing everything they got into these shots. Very nice
back.
lean.
Oh, he caught him!
Oh!
He caught him, Reggie!
Oh my God!
Goodness, he's wobbly.
Oh my God! Oh! Oh my God! The ice cold face of Raekwon in the corner right now says it all.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Oh my God!
Goodness.
He has ice in his veins. Where did that come from? Oh my God!
Goodness.
Whoa.
Never count him out. Raekwon Nunees is
Whoa.
always in the fight. My goodness. What a spin.
Whoa! The timing on that technique, goodness gracious. Raekwon Nunees can never rule him out. Standing strong in his corner right now. Looks like that knockdown gave him a confidence boost, but Aaron on the other side looks a little worse for wear.
Yeah, you're getting a look into the corner. Coach Jake is being emphatic with his language to Aaron, but you just see it on his face. He doesn't look all the way there still. Raekwon standing up in the corner on the other side. A lot of confidence right now from him.
Oh my God, what an unexpected shot. It happens that fast. Keep your eyes glued to the stream if you are watching at home. It only takes 1 second for the entire fight to change.
There's a big smile from Raekwon Nunees.
Oh, what a confidence booster. Now Raekwon looking fresh. It's very interesting. No matter how tired you are, if you hurt your other guy, you're not tired anymore.
Be very interesting to see how Aaron Davidson responds to that.
Raekwon being patient, very smart, not trying to rush it. Aaron still walking forward.
And we still got 3 rounds of action here.
3 rounds of high-paced action. I don't know if this one's going the distance.
Oh, there's a big
very
elbow!
good elbow! Right on cue. I told you I don't think this one's making the distance.
Wow.
Very good up elbow by Raekwon, coming straight through the middle of that guard.
And he answers the call.
Aaron ready to continue. Let's see how this goes. Raekwon pouring it on him.
There's a slip, but that only can add to the confidence here, Reggie.
Raekwon coming at him.
Oh, and there's Aaron Davidson coming back.
Aaron
with
is
some
still
power.
in this fight.
Yeah, no question.
Aaron
guys
is
are tough.
still in it, still throwing with everything he has.
Nice switch punch.
Oh,
Nearly
he's
cracks.
hurt. He's oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God. And fight over Raekwon Nunees with the win by TKO stoppage. What an amazing finish. He stayed patient, stayed locked in, stayed focused, and found that finish. What an amazing performance here on this stage in a big rematch fight here to prove to the people he deserves that WBC strap.
Wow, I am speechless, Reggie.
What an amazing shot. Oh my God.
And you see the frustration on the face of Aaron Davidson.
Aaron Davidson even fighting through to the very end, trying to continue on. Referee has seen enough, but big shouts out to him. Coming out, putting it all on the line, risking it all for glory. Came up a little bit short today, but man, was that an entertaining fight. Very, very entertaining fight. Raekwon, goodness, the timing, the technique on display. Such an amazing, ecstatic fight.
Wow. Man, oh man.
Very dangerous up elbow.
Very well deserving of the Mid-Atlantic regional title right there. What a fight and what a performance.
Very well deserving.
It's all
He fought
spins.
hard for it. Did very well, and now we go for the official decision.
Here to make it official, Larry Legend.
As a result of a TKO, 1 minute and 26 seconds into the third round, the blue corner.
Very, very good fight here.
And there's Gene from True Tattoo to prevent the Mid-Atlantic regional title to your new champion, Raekwon Nunees.
WBC title. Came into this rematch hoping for a win, ended up getting the TKO stoppage and is leaving with the belt. Congratulations to Raekwon. Very amazing fight. Very good energy.
Well deserving.
Well deserved. He put in the work for it. He made the necessary adjustments. Got his hand raised in amazing fashion here.
And Raekwon, he's really fought the best of the best, and so it'll be very interesting to see who he gets matched up with next. Again, super young, still got 27 years old, still got so much potential.
So much potential, so much time ahead of him to keep coming in doing this thing. Man, can't wait to see what's next. Goodness gracious, check out the shin bump on him. Woo, checking those kicks.
Paid off.
Well, that set the tone for title fights.
This is bout number 18 out of 19. Just wanted to remind you, now's your last opportunity. Head on over to see one of our vendors in the building. They've got great items for everyone. There's no food being served. So if anyone wants to grab one last bite to eat, we're just letting our doctor take a look at the athletes that just competed. And then we want our doctor's full attention on the next bout. But why don't we go ahead and meet the competitors for this next contest? 5 2-minute rounds, 126-pound WBC regional title. Introduce first, currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner. This is
Aiden Stoughton coming to us from South Carolina at a Spartan Academy MMA. 21 years old, a 7-2 record. He looks excited to be here. Came all the way up to Maryland for this opportunity to be the Mid-Atlantic Regional Title Champion.
Very excited to see this fight. Very, very good matchup here. Coming in all the way from Texas, taking on the more experienced guy here in Trey Thorne. coming into his hometown, trying to win a belt.
Currently making his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner. This is Trey Thorne.
All right, Trey Thorne in his own backyard. He's from Baltimore, Maryland. This is his first hometown fight out of Level Up Boxing and Muay Thai, and here he comes looking ready to go with a 14-1 record.
Very excited to see this fight. Haven't seen Trey fight live yet, so very excited to be here in the best seats in the house, getting ready to watch this amazing Muay Thai fight.
Absolutely, he's coming full of energy. Here he comes, entering into the ring. He was supposed to fight for a title on the last MTAC. Unfortunately, it got canceled. His opponent got injured, so I'm so excited. I have not seen Trey fight in person as well. This is his first show fight. He's been doing tournaments. This is his first show fight in 2 years. So I know he's super excited, not only fighting in his hometown, but his first show fight in 2 years. Friends and family and teammates here. It's gonna be an awesome fight.
First show in 2 years, fighting in his own hometown. Nothing like it, man. Very excited to see this fight. The more experienced guy coming in, the favorite to win the fight. Can't wait to see how this fight goes.
This fight, scheduled for 5 2-minute rounds for the 126-pound WBC regional title. Introduce first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Spartan Academy, MMA. This is Heated.
I tell you what, those purple shorts might have shorts of the night. We need an award for
No
best
questions.
fight kid.
For me right now, fighting out of the red corner and representing boxing, this is
Trey All Day Thorne in his own backyard, fighting here in Maryland. Crowd is behind him. Aiden's here in enemy territory. And we begin the Y crew.
Aiden coming in enemy territory, trying to get a win over the highly seasoned Trey All Day Thorne from Level Up Boxing. Very good gym, Level Up Boxing. They always coming out, giving us very, very high-performing athletes. Very quick Raku on both sides. Looks like these competitors just want to get straight to the action. Another small guy fight. Trey All Day, some of the fastest hands in the division. Probably does have the fastest hands in the division if we're being quite honest here. Be on the lookout for his blinding speed. Don't look away from your monitors. Don't look away from your TVs. You will want to see every second of this fight.
Big Drew Tracy in the action as the third man in the ring, giving the final instructions. Oh, I can't wait, Reggie.
Very excited to see this.
Trey Thorne coming out in southpaw. Aiden Stout mixing stances. Came out in orthodox. Now he's back to.
Same with Trey. Back to orthodox now.
Beautiful.
Good body kick.
Beautiful switching of stances here. Fast kicks.
Very fast. Very, very fast. Trey with, like I said, some of the fastest hands in the division. Probably does have the fastest hands in the division. Very eager to see how Aiden's going to deal with that. But there we go. Very good check hook by Trey.
Yeah, and Aiden's got good movement, good traditional Muay Thai with good combinations. So we'll be able to see how he fares against the hometown favorite, Trey Thorne.
Both of these guys are switching stances pretty well. Trey with a strong body kick there.
Oh, that teep
Teep
landed.
to the face by Aiden there. Then another good teep. Looks like that teep to the face made Trey turn up the heat a little bit.
And Aiden is definitely game.
Very game opponent, looking very strong coming out. Very good teeps right now from Aiden. Doing a good job trying to keep Trey outside, chopping down on that low kick. Now
Nice
we're into
entry.
the clinch. Time to see who's going to have the edge. Oh, Trey goes for the sweep into a knee. Very good technique here. Aiden tries a head kick on the way out.
Nice,
Trey with a
straight
good
left.
1-2.
Oi.
Very, very strong from Trey here.
Good, and Aiden's going back to that teep again.
Trey Thorne keeping his chin very high. Like to see him tuck his chin a little bit, especially on these exchanges. Good double up on that hook.
Oh, there's a nice straight left from Aiden that connects. Wow, good first round.
Very good first round. Blinding speed on these guys. Good combos. You can see a small mark on the top of Aiden's eyebrow right now. Trey all day doing some good work with that right hand. Very good first round. Very solid competitor in Aiden coming out, trying to get Trey a run for his money here in his hometown.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, everyone around here knows Trey Thorne, but Aiden Stoughton coming out and showing that he is a force to be reckoned with as well, giving it right to Trey Thorne in a nice back and forth first round.
Both guys coming forward, both guys landing good shots, a lot of combos on display here. Very excited to see who's going to take the edge and try to peel away in this fight. Hear the crowd screaming all day in favor of Trey here.
Nice low kick and tee, but Aiden answers
Very
right
good
back.
tee. And low kick again from Aiden. What one person does. Oh, there we go. Good hands
Fast
from Trey.
combination. But Aiden's right there to answer back, and
Very
a nice
good head
job entering
movement.
the clinch.
These knees are very sharp coming from both sides here.
Yeah, they're picking it up. We thought they were fast before. They're getting even faster.
Aiden calls for that elbow pad to get fixed.
They won't take their eyes off each other.
Here we go. Aiden on the ropes here. Let's see how this goes. Good low kicks on both sides. I like to see somebody check some of these low kicks right there. We go. Aiden's trying to check now.
Oh, there's a leaping hook. Strong grab in the clinch there from Trey Thorne. Oh, and a nice angle.
Clinch of Trey all day has gotten a lot better. Very good working his clinch.
He likes doing that little dip in to enter the clinch, looking for the elbow on that one. Nobody home there. Low kick exchange.
Yeah, good eyes on Trey to try to see that shot and be out of the way, coming in with his own clinch here.
Trey moving right to that full plumb position very quickly in the clinch.
Very
That was a
good
nice hook.
two-punch combo. Very nice by Trey. Very good calf kick by Aiden. Very good calf kick. Got to be careful with the calf kicks. Look, Trey's feeling these
There
calf
it
kicks
is.
now. Doesn't take too many. Got to start checking that kick.
And see, that's one of the benefits of switching stances. You see Trey immediately switches to orthodox. Back to southpaw. Nice
Very
hooks landed.
good. Look, Trey's feeling it on that
Wow.
leg.
Great second round.
Very, very good second round. I feel like both guys know what's working for them and know what's not. Very interested to see this nice technical battle for these last couple of rounds here.
See Coach Jason there, level up, talking to his fighter.
Coach Jason, one of the best in the game. He's been with Trey for a long time now. With him in a lot of big fights here in the States and internationally. The trust
Absolutely.
between the two, indescribable, man. Always nice to see these two coming out together doing great things.
Yeah, Trey, very experienced fighter, like you said. International experience, tournaments in Chile and in Mexico.
Fought some of the best and the best around a bunch of different countries. Now he's looking to get the job done in his hometown.
Against a very tough and very game Aiden Stoughton.
Very game. Aiden came down here to fight. He did not make the drive for nothing. He made it out here to fight a good fight. Very excited to see it.
You got to be a good fighter wearing those shorts, too. Very nice.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, Aiden tries to go for that head kick, just barely misses the head of Trey Thorne here.
Ooh,
that hook
nice
cross. Those hands by Trey. It looks like he's trying to get very aggressive with those hands now.
There goes the mouth guard, but Big Drew Tracy's on the action. Trey felt like he did some damage there, went right to the clinch.
Went right to it. Trey has to be careful. Has to be careful of those knees coming straight up. Arms down in the corner. Neutral corner, don't want anybody getting any type of advantage here. Trey with the glove touch right into the switch kick. That hook cross. Especially when they're same stance, that hook opens it up, that cross puts it down.
Yeah, Trey's coming out with some intensity this round, making Aiden feel it.
Very good punches by Trey right now. Very good hands on display. Again, that hook and that cross cannot miss. I need Aiden to start trying to move out the way, not be where Trey wants him. Don't box with him.
Yeah, maybe go back to those calf kicks. What do you think about those calf kicks, Reggie? Would you like to see Aiden go
Calf
back to the
kicks
calf
were the
kicks?
name of his game right now. I feel like Aiden could take advantage of the lower half of this fight. He's just opting to box in there with Trey. But then, just as I say that, Trey moving out the way of those low kicks, he knows that it's hurting him. He knows what he doesn't want to do. This is where that experience comes in. Having two stances to work from comes in. Aiden again with that spinning elbow. Just
good
can't find the
movement by
timing on
Trey.
it. Now Trey landed some low kicks of his own. Good fake.
There goes the mouth guard
again. The
again.
mouthpiece. Got to bite down on that mouthpiece. Got to bite down on that mouthpiece.
Big Drew Tracy's all over it. The touch, and we're back.
Very good tee. Very good
heavy.
kick.
Heard that one all across the room.
Very strong kicks coming from both sides here. Trey throwing everything he has. Another good low kick there. Another good high.
Nice. Aiden looking good to finish here, but Trey, a lot more volume
Good
that
check
round.
here. I feel like Aiden needs to throw more low kicks. He needs to take advantage of that lower half of this game. If he keeps trying to play this boxing game with Trey all day, it is not going to be in his favor. Very strong from both of these guys. The calf kicks from Aiden, fairly, I would say, the new meta in Muay Thai, right? Is these calf kicks and all these different techniques, but he's doing a very, very good job landing these calf kicks today, especially when you have an opponent that's not checking, why not? Just go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't see them as much in Thailand because their shins are just so much more conditioned, but they work great here in America. Throwing the calf kick, it's a great addition to a Muay Thai weapon.
Very, very good addition, and Aiden here using it to his advantage. Like to see him use it a little bit more. But the combinations in the hands of Trey all day, very impressive, very fast.
All right, we are underway. Round 3.
Again, another low kick. That right and left leg of Aiden starting to get kind of red. Here we go, knees again. Trey not even putting his foot back on the ground, just throwing the knee back up.
Wow.
Again, very interesting techniques. Here we go. Very good low kicks on both sides yet again. Nobody's checking kicks. That's a very big tail. Both guys trying to find their moment here. Aiden with a big toss. He ends up going down with them.
Oh, and it looks like there's a grimace on the face of Aiden. Not sure if he got hurt on the way down there, but he looks like he's fine. They touch, and he's back at it.
Good tee.
There you
Good
go, Reggie.
low
Back
kicks
to
by
those
Aiden.
calf kicks you were calling for, those low kicks.
Very good hook by Trey to get in range.
There goes
Again,
the
the
mouthguard again.
mouthpiece of Trey
This
again.
will be very interesting to see what the ref does here.
Point getting taken away. Very interesting to see how this will affect the fight.
And you did see earlier, Big Drew Tracy did say if it happens again, I have to take a point. That was the 3rd time the mouthguard came out.
You gotta bite down on that mouthpiece in there.
The crowd's obviously not going to like it, but that is protocol. Big Drew Tracy is all over it. That was the right call there.
That was 100% the right call. You know, going in there, you gotta bite down on that mouthpiece. You gotta be comfortable in what you're gonna go fight in.
Very interesting to see what happens now with Trey. Feeling like he's down on this round, obviously.
Very interesting to see how Trey is gonna try to get this back. Right now, it seems as though he's gonna forfeit this round because of the mouthpiece. But he's still looking to do damage. They say you might have took a point, but he's coming back with damage. Very nice.
A little trade for trade there on the low kicks. Good flurry. Ooh, Aiden nearly
almost
connecting on the sweep.
Aiden has to follow up on that. He can't just let him off the hook. Again, into a strong clinch.
Wow, there's a nice transition from
Very
Trey
nice
Thorne.
face push by Trey. Very nice.
And we still got 2 more rounds of action. The championship rounds coming up here.
2 more rounds. Now with that 1 round, taking a point from Trey in that 3rd, I'm very interested to see how he comes out this 4th round. See if he hunts for a finish.
You got to wonder, too, Reggie, what happens if that mouthguard comes out again? Do they take another point?
I would assume so. Trey has to bite down, really be aware of what he's doing when he's in those clinches. A lot of the times his mouthpiece is flying out when it's a clinch exchange. Somebody's swimming, somebody's pushing, while Trey's trying to get that breath in. Has to do breathing through his nose, out through his mouth. Make sure he's biting down on that mouthpiece and ready to go.
And there you go. Big Drew Tracy's telling him, hey, bite down on that mouthpiece. He doesn't want to have to take a point, but you're in that ring. You got to do what you got to do when you're the official.
Got to do what you got to do. Shout out to Big Drew for making the tough calls. Let's go into these championship rounds. Very
Big
good kick by
body
Trey.
kick.
So snappy on that kick. Trey, you can see him trying to gain some momentum here.
Ooh,
Gaining
question mark
confidence
kick.
here. And again, the calf kick. Oh, Trey fires back with a low kick of his
Big
own.
low kick. Nice 3-2 there from the southpaw Trey Thorne. Both guys mixing up their stances very well. There's the calf kick you were calling for, Reggie, from Aiden Stoughton, but Trey answers right back.
Aiden has to commit to these kicks if he wants them to be effective. Ooh. There we go. That hook cross has been money all night.
Wow, what a
into
transition.
a good toss.
Great. He caught on to Aiden's timing on the clinch entry and just swept him right over.
Aiden, good teeps here, but good knee by Trey. Aiden getting a little fancy here. Oh, but he takes some punches for it.
There's a heavy overhand.
Yeah, these guys are banging now.
Wow.
Trey getting the better of these exchanges here.
Oh, look at Aiden giving him a yell. He's in it.
Things are heating up here tonight.
Wow.
Aiden walking forward, walking Trey Thorne back. Very big shots on both sides.
Step and elbow, but a beautiful job of Trey Thorne coming to the side.
Very good side step by Trey Thorne here. Very good punches.
Gotta wonder if that yelling took anything out of the gas tank.
I think so. Oh, and those teeps are taking something out of the gas tank. But here he goes, standing and banging.
Wow.
Still walking forward. He's walking him down here. He's walking him down. Very, very good into the round. Very, very good fight here.
These guys went for it.
They definitely left it all out there. I'm so curious to see how that point deduction is gonna play a role in this decision.
And you see Aiden limping over there. He made it through, but that leg taking a toll.
Leg
Maybe
took
from
a
those
toll.
calf kicks.
100% hitting elbows, hitting the knee sometimes. He was throwing that leg with no regard for his own safety. 100% power, that's what we love to see.
Great sportsmanship there.
Very strong performance on both sides.
Came all the way from South Carolina to try to get it done. We will see what the judges decide. And like you said, Reggie, very interesting to see how that point deduction plays in.
Very interested to see this. Tension is very high for me right now. I know the whole room thinks Trey all day got this. We're coming here to support, but with that point deduction, I am nervous, I will say. Very close fight.
All judges scored the bout in favor of your winner. As a result of unanimous decision, the red corner.
Very good fight.
And a great fight, but Trey all day still gets it done. Just too much for Aiden Stoughton. But again, Aiden Stoughton, a great performance. But Trey all day takes home the WBC Mid-Atlantic Regional Championship.
Mid-Atlantic Regional, very, very impressive. Very good to see him out here getting the job done on the MTAC stage. Happy he got to come and fight on a good show.
And he improves to 15-1, and there's a beautiful show of sportsmanship from both guys. Well deserving of that title opportunity.
15-1, now eligible for the regional WBC strap. I'm looking at getting one of those myself soon.
Absolutely. The first MTAC champion, Reggie James, joined with me on commentary, and we still have one more fight, Reggie.
One more big fight of the night. The main event and the people's main event, the guy everybody came to see. Khafre Tate coming in, defending his WBC title here tonight.
Yes, against
very important
Grayson
fight.
Sakadas coming from Texas. We are
Very,
just
very strong
moments away from the main event.
Very, very strong fight. WBC belts are on the line. Tensions couldn't be any higher. Very excited to see how this main event goes. Wish Trey Thorne well in the future. Can't wait to see who he fights for that WBC strap.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is now time for the This bout, scheduled for 5 2-minute rounds, to be contested for the 168-pound
No one else is weight in the country is gonna beat that kid.
Introducing first, about to make his way down to the ring, fighting out of the blue corner, this is Grayson Sakadas.
Grayson Sakadas out of Heritage Muay Thai, coming all the way from Houston, Texas, 29 years old, 14-7 record, and we are about to find out who is the best in the nation at
Time to
168.
Coming all the way down from Texas, now at MTAC.
Very impressive record, very, very skilled, tough opponent, well deserving of this opportunity. We will see exciting matchup here.
And his opponent, about to make his way down to the ring, fighting out of the red corner, this is Tate.
All right, the defending, reigning champion, Caffrey Tate, fighting in his hometown. He is coming to us from Ground Control, Owings Mills, with an impressive 20-4 record. And the 23-year-old is making his first title defense for the green and gold.
First title defense, Cabby always staying busy, just fought a couple months ago. Always staying busy, always brings a good energy. Always fights with his whole heart. Can't wait to see this fight.
The best of the best.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, for the introductions, this is your main event of Impact War. To be contested under 5 2-minute rounds, on the line, the 168-pound WBC national title. Introduce the first, standing to my left, fighting out of the blue corner, representing Heritage Muay Thai. This is Grayson.
Texas representing. Brought some fans up from the south.
Standing to my right, fighting out of the red corner, representing Ground Control, Vishnu.
Two great schools, great coaches. Shout out to Michael Corley, Heritage Muay Thai, and Coach Vu representing Ground Control for these two fantastic young fighters.
Fighting for the WBC national strap here. We'll see if Cabby can take it home, keep the belt here in Maryland, or if it goes back to Texas, back to Heritage Muay Thai Gym. Just sealing the ring, no Waku for our final fight of the night. Both guys looking fit, looking strong.
Absolutely very comfortable in there too.
A lot of experience in the ring tonight. This could very well be a pro fight. Very good high-level Muay Thai coming from both gyms.
Oh, here we go, Reggie. They touch it up. Southpaw from Sakatis. Orthodox from Caffrey Tate coming out.
Let's see, both coming out with that nice high, tight guard.
Sakatis throwing that straight left hand early and often.
Oh, good uppercut, good knee.
And Kevy grabs a hold of him. Very
Kevy's
interesting
trying
to
to get
see
to
how
the
this
clinch.
clinch matchup.
Kebby loves to be in that clinch. Excited to see how it's going to go tonight.
Doing a good job keeping his forehead right there in the chin of Sakatis.
Sakatis keeping his head very close, keeping his hips close. Not allowing Kebby to get off those knees how he wants to. Very good boxing.
Nice slap knees there.
Good turn by Sakatis here. Very good boxing from Sakatis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very active with the hands right now. Doing a good job firing back those shots on the back foot. Kebby coming in for that clinch. Sakatis is doing a good job of keeping his hips close, not allowing Khafre to just get off those knees how he wants to.
Oh, there's a good time
sweep
sweep
there.
there from Sakatis. Back in the clinch, there's a nice short elbow from Sakatis. Man, you can just feel, like you said, Reggie, the tension in the air. Everybody's on pins and needles, waiting to see what's going to happen with these two.
Everybody's on pins and needles, eyes glued to the ring right now. Very good first round.
That concludes our first round of this main event. We are now moving into round 2 of this 5-round title bout.
Very good first round. I like the clinch defense by Sakatis there. Good hands and good defense in the clinch. Keeping his hips closed, not letting Kebby bully him in there. Also had a very well-timed sweep. Usually Kebby's coming in. He's usually the one sweeping people and dominating in the clinch. But tonight, it looks like he has a game opponent who is ready to clinch with him.
Yeah, no question. Sakatis showing good, strong fundamentals in that clinch. Be very interesting to see how Sakatis comes out. He's showing that teep fake a lot, but not firing it off. It'll be interesting to see if he wants to keep him out of that clinch or if he's wanting to engage with the champ.
Well, one thing about Tate, he does bring that energy. Expect them to start picking it up as these rounds go on. The arena falls silent.
Round 2.
All eyes are on the ring. You can hear a pin drop in here.
Nice inside check from Sakatis.
That jab cross by Sakatis is money.
Ooh, there's a nice body kick off of the 1-2. Khafre
cross.
comes back with the cross. Ooh,
Exchanging
nice
body kicks 1 for 1. These guys are so strong here. Here we go, back in the clinch. Back in the clinch, excited to see how this goes. Referee letting them work in there. Kebby landed some knees. Tate doing just enough to keep the ref from breaking it up. Good knees.
A good break there by the referee.
Ooh, ground control calling for Kebby. Try to let those hands go a little bit more.
There's
Good
Sakatis.
clinch battle.
There's
There we
Sakatis
go.
landing some
Nice.
knees. Trying to answer back.
Great knees in the clinch. Good back and forth exchange. This is usually the time where some party goes for a sweep here.
Yeah, surprised Sakatis has not gone back to trying to time that sweep with those knees.
They're just banging it out in there, knee for knee. Seeing who has the more conditioned core. Corner of the red calling for more punches desperately. Good elbow. Good knees inside, good knees. Both guys very active. There we go. Referee does an amazing job catching the competitors. That was a Thailand move. Referee catches them mid-air.
A little bit of emotion there from Caffrey Tate. He's feeling it.
Oh yeah, the longer the fight goes on, the more comfortable Cappy's gonna get here in this MTAC ring. He's here, he's the defending champ. He feels like that is his belt to take home.
But Zacchaeus is right there, back in his face. No stranger to 5-round fights, no stranger to tough competition. We approach round 3 of this national championship fight.
Zacchaeus has a good following down in Texas. Now coming up Maryland. Now people are gonna know his name up here after this great, amazing fight with Caffrey Tate.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well-known gym down there at Heritage.
Third round. Getting to the end of regulation. Let's see how these guys fare. Got a good reaction from the crowd. They're chanting for their favorite fighters to win it here.
One, two, down the pipe. Come on, Kevin, please.
There's a
Very
well-timed
nice time. Good cut kick.
Zacchaeus heavy kicks there.
Very heavy kicks. Feel like he's winning those kick exchanges.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kebby has to do a little bit more here.
Yeah,
has to land more.
Yeah, Kebby's Tates are kind of grazing off the gloves. Zacchaeus' kicks a little bit more effective there, so therefore Kebby entering back into that clinch. Much more effective with those knees in the clinch.
Head positioning in that. Oh, there we go. Those elbows back off. 4 elbows in a row there.
There's another one.
Still going for him. Very good elbows in the clinch. Zacchaeus has to do something here. He has to do something here. That's 5 elbows in the clinch now.
And Kebby is really finding his groove here.
Very great position by Kebby.
Zacchaeus with a short elbow.
Zacchaeus firing back with the elbows.
Looking to fix those elbow pads.
Pulling up those elbow pads. Very good fight in the clinch, but we have to stop to fix the elbow pads of these competitors to make sure everybody stays safe here.
Wow, and so Caffrey Tate looking strong in that clinch. We'll see if he goes back to it.
Looking very strong in the clinch. Good elbows. Oh, good elbow.
Really breaking down that posture. I'd like to see
very
more of
nice
that.
turn here.
Zacchaeus try to off-balance the champion.
Zacchaeus is holding his own pretty good in that clinch. Kebby now getting the best of him, it looks like. Oh, good clinch.
Oh,
very nice
kick
by Zacchaeus. Oh, I don't think Kebby liked it. He's coming through with hard elbows. And a great stoppage by the ref.
Absolutely, and Zacchaeus
very
looks
good
tired
break
in the corner.
Zacchaeus looks like the clinch is wearing on him. Last 10 seconds here. Good elbow by Kebby. Very good. Let's see who ends the round strong.
Wow.
Very good into the round. Very good into the round. Kebby motions to the crowd. He's feeling it.
A very definitive round. And look at it, Grayson Zacchaeus very tired as he goes to the corner, sitting down, breathing heavily, where Caffrey Tate standing up looks very, very good and composed in his corner.
Again, it's been the story all night, the optics, right? What the judges see, what the fans see. One fighter standing up, breathing, for the most part, pretty fine, right? He's a little tired, but he seems good. One fighter sitting down, arms on the ropes, big, heavy breaths. It all plays a part in these judges' decision right now. The mental games that are being played right now between the opponents, to the judges, to the fans. It's all so very important in long title fights like this.
Absolutely, and here we go.
Entering the championship rounds. Round 4. Zacchaeus in the middle of the ring, ready to go.
Yeah, he does look like he bounced back pretty quick. Looked tired going into the corner. Looks pretty good coming out now. He's got to stay long and strong here.
Good low kick. He's finding a place for that low kick. Finding a place for those elbows now. He says, hey, I can elbow too.
A good eye there from referee Mike Weber. Right back to the action.
Kebby ready to get back to it. Oh, very good elbow back, Kebby. Took his time on it and found the mark.
And Sakadas answers back with his own.
Sakadas felt that one.
He's getting kneed in that clinch.
Sakadas trying to fight for position here. Needs to keep his hips close. Kebby finding a home for these knees. Looks like Sakadas might be fading just a little bit
nice
here.
Timing teep from Tate, the champion. Big knees.
Yeah, that clinch is wearing him down here, man. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he's gonna make it through. Taking a lot of knees. Oh, I told you.
There's the
right
first
on
8
cue.
count.
Oh my God. Right on the money. Right on the money.
Sakadas goes down.
You could see it. It looked like he was fading. Every knee was breaking him down a little bit more. Look, the champ here with a crazy look on his face.
Oh,
He's ready to
he
end
knows.
it. He smells blood.
Sakadas still fighting back.
Sakadas is still hanging in there.
Turn him, Kebby. Get him lost.
Kebby trying to stay active. We only got 10 seconds left. See if he makes it to the bell. Sakadas wants to make it to that. There we go. Made it to the bell. Very well. This is going the distance.
There's that look from the champion. Sakadas walking back to his corner, tired. He's got 1 round left to try to come back here.
Yeah, Sakadas has to go for broke this round, especially with the knockdown in the last round. He needs a finish if he wants to take this belt home. The champ looking very comfortable going into this 5th round.
Yeah, absolutely. The conditioning in the corner of Tate. He's looking very fresh still. Looks like he can still go another 3 rounds if he needed to.
Especially after that knockdown. That knockdown is going to give him a big boost in confidence, a big boost in energy. Last round, he only has 2 minutes. He looks over at the belt. Trying to remember what he's doing it for. Last round, we'll see if Sakadas can pull this out the fire.
Here we go, Reggie.
The
Last
body
round.
language. The body language on these fighters is very telling right now.
He don't want to be there with you. Help him out.
You can hear the crowd uttering the same thing I'm saying now.
All right. Sakadas, he comes out looking fresh there. He's bouncing back quick between rounds. But you're right about the body language mid-round.
1, 2, 1, 2. Kebby, punch. Punches and punches.
Sakadas looks like he just wants to make it through this fight right now.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I don't see that same initiative from him I saw in the first round.
And he's winning the battle on the outside, but it's just been the story's been the clinch, the knees,
If he
the
can
elbows.
keep it there, he's good. If he can keep it on the outside, but he can't fight in Tate's wheelhouse. You can't go into the clinch with a clincher.
Yeah, if he gets a hold of him here, it's going to be the same story. Sakadas needs something big.
He has to get off those ropes. He keeps letting Kebby walk him down. He has to get off the ropes here. But very good job by Kebby by cutting the ring off, not just following his opponent around.
There's a big punch from the champion.
Cross.
Oh, he's got him back in that corner, but Sakadas does a great
Sakadas
job
moving
of
out.
circling. Wow, heavy.
Very nice. Very nice. I think we may see another one here. Elbow. Very good kick by Sakadas. He needs to change levels with these kicks.
We have the blood
Kebby with
coming
another elbow
from
just
the
knocked
nose.
sweat all over me. We are in the splash zone, folks.
Let's hope that blood doesn't
Goodness
splash over
gracious,
here.
4 knees in a row. Very strong clinch. Sakadas looking like he's just trying to make it through the round.
Can you see the blood starting to form? There's a big teep from the champion.
Sakadas has to show the judges he wants to be here. He has to be strong here.
Big knees from the champion again. 10 seconds
Good
left
knee,
in this
good
main
knee.
event. And Caffrey Tate, but Sakadas comes back, but Tate is just looking to pour it on and finish this championship fight, and there it is.
Very good fight. Very, very good fight. And the body language is the tail all night. Cicadas looking defeated. Tate hanging on ropes.
And a very worthy challenger, but Caffrey Tate seems to have gotten it done here in our main event for the national title.
Very good main event. Cicadas held his own for a couple rounds, but then it seemed like once Kebby started picking up the pace, he couldn't match it. That long time in the clinch, just taking those knees back and forth in the clinch took their toll. Have to be very conditioned, very, very conditioned to go back and forth in the clinch like this.
Absolutely, they're gonna need to search all over to find somebody who can clinch and handle Kebby Tate, the reigning and defending champion. Let's see if he did enough to get it done in his first title defense of the WBC national title.
Very great event from the first one all the way to the end. Thank you everybody who stuck around with us and watched this whole live stream to the completion of the main event. It's been a long road, but we are here and we'll take it inside for the judge's decision. He is still.
Interesting way to do the judges' scorecards, but nonetheless, we knew that Caffrey Tate did enough to get it done. He is still your reigning and defending WBC national champion. He gets it done in dominant fashion. Just that clinch, Reggie, too much for the challenger, Cicadas.
Too much pressure in that clinch. Very sharp knees, very, very good elbows. And man, what a gas tank. What a gas tank to do this for 5 rounds straight. My opinion, didn't start out the first round the best. Brought it back, showed why he's a champ. Rocky start, but he got it together and came back for a dub. Very amazing fight card here.
Yeah, what a night of fights. Thank you guys, like Reggie said, so much for tuning in. If you've been watching the live stream on YouTube, and stay tuned. Make sure you follow DMV Muay Thai for all the fighter interviews, all the MTAC cards. Stay plugged in on the social media, and thank you guys. We will see you on the next one.
Signing off.
Night of fight. Oh no, it is late. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Not too bad though. Yeah. I wouldn't have mine get home for like 3 a.m.
Oh, facts. Yeah. True. Did you went home that same night, right?